Greetings, everyone. Oh, hello. Why is my avatar not doing avatar shenanigans? Oh, great. Nope. I know why it's not doing anything. Hang on. Why am I not emoting? Where's my avatar emotes? Give me a moment. I will just need to close VideoTube real quick. Ah, great. I always forget this happens when I'm playing games which need administrator privileges and when I'm streaming because then I can't get anything that's not in administrator mode can't be controlled when they're not active, which really sucks. Hang on. But yeah, hello everyone. Welcome to my first stream of 2026. It is me, Professor Prinny, and I hope you're all having a wonderful evening. Today will be this is the first in the chain of gacha games that I currently play that I'll be streaming over the course of January and February. I I was thinking about how I was gonna stream those 5 gacha games I showed on my infographic a few days ago. Well, yesterday even. No wait, yesterday? Last week, yeah. On New Year's, yeah. Hang on, am I back? And dun 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 dun. Where? Oh, great, wonderful, wonderful. Oh no, no, never mind. Okay, I exist. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I just needed to set VideoTube to administrator. Yeah. Where was I? Right. Good afternoon, Kaylee. How are you doing this evening? But yeah, we're gonna be playing some Zenless Zone Zero first and foremost. At the very least, I'm going to be doing polls for the latest character, Shunguang, and hopefully get her W engine too. But knowing my luck with Hoyoverse games, I'm probably not gonna. I'm not likely to get her, but we shall see. We'll just drop on into the game. Doing well, doing well. Just popping in before you go grocery shopping. Oh, fair enough. Yeah. As for me, I've been fairly. Oh, hang on. Oh my goodness. I was wondering for a moment. Why is my controller inputs not working? Okay, there we go. Uh, yeah. So where am I gonna begin? Should I just start with the gacha pose? I should probably just start with the gacha pose. I could do my dailies straight after. Well, let's go. Let's go gambling. But yeah, here's the latest character, Ye Shengguang. Yeah, Zenless Zone Zero is just one of the few gacha games that I currently actively play. Not this isn't my main one, but it's one I just enjoy for the gameplay at most. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't know if I'm gonna do the story because it's gonna be quite weird. Me jumping into the final story for season 2, even though I've only streamed Zenless both during the 2.0 update and well now. Missed this cozy street. Really need to play again. Oh yeah, yeah. Feel free to, Gaily. Oh yeah, I do plan to do some co-op games later. Uh, Probably once I've built up Ye Shengguang. Hang on. There we go. Yeah, let's just go gambling, shall we? Let's just go gambling. Let me see. With all this currency, I'm gonna at least get one copy, right? Actually, I'm almost at pity, but I don't know if I'll win the 50-50. Hang on, I'm just blocking the pity meter there. Hang on, you know what? Let me move my avatar real quick so everyone can see how much pity I've got. Yeah, hang on. Yeah, there we go. That'll do. This'll do. I played for a few months at launch up to Jane. I think that's the same with most people. Honestly, I've been thinking of dropping this game for a while now, mainly because the 2.0 characters and story haven't been vibing with me all that well compared to the season 1 characters and story. I definitely prefer the more casual city, well, low city fantasy vibe. Okay, I'm mixing up my words there. Yeah, low modern fantasy. I think is what I'm thinking there. Yeah. Uh, yeah. Oh yeah. As for Jane, she's got a new outfit, and it's a pretty good one too. I don't have Jane, but her outfit's free, so I've got it. Maybe one day I'll get Jane. I'm not really particularly. I know she's a popular character, but I for one am not interested in Jane. Hello, I was wondering if you could watch a trailer I made. It depends what the trailer is, Ruffs. Do you mind elaborating on that? And also, welcome to Professor Prinny Street. How are you doing there? Oh, hang on. Right. Let's just do my first 10 pull, shall we? Am I gonna get her here? Oh, never mind. That isn't. That's an S rank there. Will I get her? All right. No, oh wait, we let's just skip to. Okay, well, there's the streamer luck. Oh my goodness. I was prepared to go all the way. Okay, you know what? This is a good start to my what is it? My stream gacha pulls this year, because let me tell you, my New Year pulls for some of the other gacha games I play have not been going well. Like for example, with Goddess of Victory Nikke, I've been trying to pull for Snow White since the New Year's event for that game released, and I still don't have her. It's called Gameplay Trailer ZZZ X Yakuza. Congratulations. Oh, thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Alright, I wonder if we'll have the same luck with her W engine. We'll go for that too. We'll continue the polls, and yeah, sure, I'll have a look at your trailer, Ruffs, once we drain my resources here. Hang on. Let me see if I get her, Shunguang's W engine too. Okay, no, not this pull. Not this 10 pull. Alright. How about this one? Second 10 pull? Okay, nope. Still not there. Okay, not getting the same luck with the W engine. We are... Oh goodness, we're still far away from pity. 51 pulls, jeez. Nope, not this one either. Not this one either. Oh, hey, a Monato dupe. Alright, here we go. This is what? 40 pulls now? For the W engine? Nope, still no. We're getting very close to the pity there. Yeah, not getting the same luck with the W engine here. Unfortunately. I used it up all on the character. I have a lot of polys, yeah. Yeah, I generally save up the polys because I know my luck with Hoyo games. If I try to pull for on every banner, I'm never gonna get the characters I really want. Yeah, I think this might be going all the way to... Okay, I was about to say this might be going all the way to pity, but never mind. Is this the W engine? Let's see. Oh, hello. No, that's 2 S ranks. Hello. Okay, yep, that's it. We got her W engine too. All right, what's the other S rank we got? Oh my goodness, we got a second copy. Never mind, the streamer luck lives. Okay, that makes up for all the failed pulls. Okay, never mind. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna stop the Actually, no, I'm not gonna stop the gambling there just yet. We should also go for Zhao's W Engine 2. She's a free character, so we've already got her. I'm just gonna want her W Engine as well. Let's see if the streamer luck continues. Oh, and actually, we're. Oh, yeah, actually, I was about to say we're close to pity, but no, the pity's already gone with how many. uh, with the S rank pulls from just then. Oh my goodness. That was perfect. 2 engines. Can we make it a third with Zhao's? Yeah, I'm gonna be very poor polychrome wise at this rate. Hoyo knows. Maybe they do. Maybe they do. Oh no. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 30 pulls for Zhao's. Is this her W engine though, or is it a different one? Nope, it's a W engine. Wonderful. Great. I mostly had Zhao built already. I just needed her W engine. Okay, there we go. 4 S ranks this stream already. Good start. Oh, and welcome to the stream, Alan Bridges. How are you doing? You lost on Zhao's W engine and Yusheng. Oh, for my pause. Yep. That's amazing. I've still got polychromes left. I can gamble more if I want to. It's tempting, but yeah, I'm gonna save my polychromes. Hang on. Let me sort out Zhao first, because I've mostly got her built up. Yeah, I've got her cores maxed out. I've got her skills almost maxed out. I'm not going all the way to 12 there, and I've already got her drive discs sorted, so I just need her W engine leveled. Yeah, let's just level this up all the way. Oh, M2? Ooh. Oh, it's tempting. I'm tempted to go for a Ye Shunguang dupe. I'm very tempted to pull more, but yeah, like I said, I know my Hoyo luck. Oh my goodness, I've actually ran out of W engine materials? Oh crap, I won't have enough for what was it? Ye Shunguang's W engine. Oh great. You know what? We can fix that. We can fix that. I need to do my dailies anyway. So Howl, hello, give me the ticket, please, thanks. Right, and Tin Master, I'm gonna need some coffee. Stat. I didn't. I never realized. It's been a while since I've upgraded any W engines. I didn't realize I didn't have enough for level 60. Okay, well, I know what daily I'm gonna do today at least. Materials, where's the W engine specialization? There we go. All right, yeah. Let me just get my dailies out of the way, and hopefully, if I need to farm more materials, I will farm them. I think that'll be the first thing we do for the stream, aside from the gacha pulls there. Okay, that wasn't the cleanest daily run I could do. Why don't I do auto combat? Does the auto combat work with what was it? With the regular energy? I'll use the auto combat if we still don't have enough for. It's only batteries. Yeah, I thought. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Yeah, the normal energy still has to be used well normally. So yeah, we might as well get these out of the way. Damn, I could have just built up your Shunguang right here and now, and then I probably could have been using her for the daily run. But alas, we need to farm for her. Oh my goodness, I missed. Oh, whoops, I was meant to switch to lighter. Hoping my next Ultra Rumble pulls are as good as yours. Well, you have been asking for luck every time you come onto the streams, Kaylee, so I'm sure you'll do. I'm sure the luck will be with you. Great fortune be upon you. All right, that'll definitely be enough for Zhao's W engine. Okay, there we go. Okay, okay, she's built. She is built. You know, I'll just get Manito's Mindscape sorted there too. And yeah, let's go ahead and equip that W engine and overclock it too while we're at it. Alright, here we go. In we go. Yep. Wonderful. Oh, what a beautiful day to start the game on. Oh geez, really? She's already okay. Oh wait, hang on. No, that's still. I was about to say it's like I haven't even leveled her up yet, and she's already got such a high crit damage modifier. But then again, that's actually wait, that's just her W engine, isn't it? Her W engine's crit damage, wasn't it? As a main stat. But yeah, I definitely should have enough tapes to level Shunguang all the way to level 60. Okay, yeah, there we go. Easy enough. Oh, and that gives me enough master tapes to do a 10 pull on the standard banner. Okay, the thing I'm gonna be worried about the most is the discs. Okay, yeah. Crit damage main stat. Okay, yeah. Let's see. Will I need to farm more? W engine upgrade materials. Let's see. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need to do more. Okay, never mind. All right. Well, now we could do some auto. Now we could do some auto. Hang on. We'll do about 4 runs. I think that'll be enough. I'd be surprised if that wasn't. I want to be quite frugal with these batteries. Oh, really? That wasn't enough. Okay, never mind. All right, Bertha, please. I've got batteries to spend. Please, just yeah, take my batteries. I need. Did I dismantle a B rank engines? I probably should have done that first, shouldn't I? I haven't done any dismantling of any W engines in a long time. Oh my goodness, that's still not enough. Okay. Hang on. Where is the storage? No, not the camera. Not the camera, the storage. Recycle, and we'll just trash the B ranks first. Oh my goodness. Okay, I've got plenty of B ranks to burn. Okay, I think this will be more than enough. Oh, the list is endless. There's so much I haven't dismantled. Oh my goodness. How many have I just left in my storage here? Oh my goodness. Oh, okay, there we go. Okay, we've reached the end. Okay, that's more than enough. Well, I've already used the batteries, unfortunately. A whole 8 of them. Alright, what about drive discs? What are the general builds? Oh, okay, she's using the new ones. Ah, damn it. Okay, yeah, I need to be using the batteries for the drive disc farming. Ah, goodness me. Actually, do I have any what is it? Spare materials to pull on the music store here. Let's see. I have a decent amount. Oh, hello. Oh, this is nice. The master copy conversions. Oh. Wow, kind of wish we had this a long time ago. Actually, is the exchange rate here any good? Hey, Prinny, 1 week on Thursday to Horizon, my mate. Oh, indeed, Richard. Although we will be starting Horizon this Thursday. Just the demo, of course. But yeah, I can't wait for Horizon either. But Matt, I can't believe the West is finally going to be caught up to the Trails game. It's feels unreal. Your trailer's safe to stream? Yeah. Yeah, we'll get to that eventually, Ruffs. Let me focus on sorting out Shunguang here first. Oh my goodness, I should have put her in the favorites. What am I doing? No, I'm planning to outstanding, and what's the general recommendations here? Okay, generally the same. When you're ready to watch, yeah, sure thing, sure thing. Right, how should I go about doing this? Yeah, I should just be doing 10 pulls right now, because I don't have the new discs here. Oh, hang on. Evelyn, I need Ye Guang set, so I know which discs I should be holding on to. I might need more Denny's, you think? You think? Okay, apparently there's some good ones here. I don't think so. Crit rate attack, crit rate... okay, I was about to say this disc here seemed promising, but, not with that flat attack, it ain't. No, none of these are tantalizing. No, I don't want to lock that. I don't want to lock any of these. Attack crit damage, attack crit rate penetration, attack and anomaly. Ah, damn it! Come on, not another first slot disc with crit rate, crit damage, and flat attack. God damn it! Okay, nothing good for Ye Guang here on slot 4, 5, and 6, unfortunately. Oh, hello. Okay, there's a good disc 3. No, that's getting locked. That's getting locked. Yeah, I think that was the only good one. I'm gonna save the rest of the master copies for the tuning items. Right, let's see. It was this disc. Okay, one enhance and oh, flat attack. Is that all right? Is that all right? I think that's all right. Oh yeah, I think this is an all right disc. Let's see how unlucky I am with the upgrade distribution though. Okay, you know what? That's not too bad. It's a shame we got a +1 on the flat attack down there. But at the very least, I want some serviceable drive discs here. What's that? Oh yeah, I've got plenty of Branch and Blade songs to utilize too. You know what? That slot 2 is cracked, but I think I need more crit rates. Like, what's the crit rate on Shunguang at the moment? 9 point. Okay, that's not good. Actually, how much crit rate does she have with her core? +30. +30. Oh, goodness! I need to do the I need to farm the gold materials for her as well. Oh my goodness. We can do that in a bit, but I'm gonna need to sort out these drive discs first. So what's the main stat recommended? Percent attack for slot 6. Let's see, do we have any? We have a few, but no ideal substats. Okay, what about slot 5? Physical damage, I've got none. Slot 4, crit damage. I might need crit rates more. Damn, I really Okay, I am really lacking in any good discs for Ye Shunguang here. Yeah, I might need to use some batteries to farm some drive discs. Okay, well, what we can do right now is upgrade all her skills. I've got more than enough to get her skills to level 11. Yeah, I've got a massive surplus on the skill enhancement materials for all elements. Okay, before I continue the uh grind for Ye Shengguang there, before I forget, why don't we watch that trailer of yours, Ruffs? What was it called again? It was called gameplay trailer ZZZX Yakuza. Is this like a mod or something? Let's have a look. Let me pull this up. Do-do-do. Oh, it is a mod, but not not in the way I was thinking it was going to be. Oh, okay, okay. Where the heck is my window capture? There we go. You know what? Yeah, we'll just put it in the corner right there. Sure, just right there. Let's have a look. A mod. I was not expecting a mod for Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. I was thinking like, oh, did you port like Kiryu into Zenless or something? That's what I was thinking, which would be cool. Oh, hang on. I don't think I've got the audio on that either. Hang on. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, is the game audio for Zenless coming through for you guys? Because I just looked on OBS right now, and I just realized that... Oh my goodness, I didn't have the audio on Zenless! Good start to the year, Prinny. Good job. Good job there, Prinny. Wow. I didn't have the game audio. Okay, you know what? That's sorted. That's sorted for the rest of the stream at least. But yeah, let's get to having a listen to Ruff's mod trailer here for Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth.
Like a Dragon 8 Infinite Wealth. Of course the characters won't sound like what they do in the trailer. I'm just recreating the trailer.
Like a Bangbu is going places.
So, did you import... So which characters have you imported?
Take in the ocean breeze. And join Caesar as she explores paradise on a mission to find her mother. Alone, far from home, without a Denny to her name.
What, all the way out in... What was it, Miami?
So pack your bags and get ready, because you're going to Hawaii.
Oh my goodness, wow.
Complete with a dynamic weather system.
Oh, and the full Sons of Paladon party,
have already been recreated in painstaking detail. It's shaping up to be one of Caesar's biggest adventures yet.
It's time for my Kiwami special.
The combat system where the characters duke it out in turn-based RPG battles will get your blood pumping. You can move your character during their turn and take full advantage of your enemy's position to obliterate them.
Okay, this is a pretty sick mod.
Even Lighter is here, and he's ready to rumble. And he's got plenty of tricks up his sleeve.
Oh, let me guess. Lighter's given
Awaken the champion within him.
Okay,
and unleash mayhem
of course.
real time.
By the way, I have not played Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth yet.
Additionally, taking tours only available in Hawaii. You can get a bunch of new jobs.
In terms of where I'm at with the Yakuza games, I've gotten all the way up to
Samurai,
Like a Dragon,
Desperado, Geo Dancer, Pyro Dancer, Housekeeper.
Okay, that's very
Action
fitting
Star.
there.
Many more exciting jobs waiting to be discovered.
Okay, you gave the characters
Observe,
very fitting
listen,
classes too.
Or just have fun and find your career of choice. Hound Mates. A summoning service that can turn the tide of battle is back and better than ever.
Special delivery! Smash!
I smell burgers. Heyo, you called?
Oh my gosh.
A new customer.
Wow, even all the way up to Zhao?
Hey, I'm going to kick your...
Come out with your hands up.
Time for the ultimate payback.
Who you calling a pipsqueak?
Deepen your bonds with your party as you travel around the world.
Okay,
Aloha.
it's nice having the character models in there, but the lighting could use some
makes
work.
Caesar and her friends grow stronger. Build your party up and wipe out any foes on your path.
Oh hey, it was Miku.
Let's get crazy.
Are you ready?
Seeing Miku there just reminded me
There's
of
no
the
shortages of side experiences either.
what was it?
Take
The
Sokaku's
ridiculous mod
crazy
for
delivery.
Yakuza Kiwami 2.
A game about shredding on a bike. gathering food for
What
customers,
was it? The change in the open, the
performing
title
insane
screen
tricks,
theme
and finishing the
lives
job
rent-free
with
in my
style.
head
Super crazy
for that mod.
delivery.
Fight it out in Sujimon battles.
Oh yeah, it's on.
You can recruit Sujimon you fought and put them head-to-head in intense combat. Raise your Sujimon, hone your skills, and leave your rivals wailing in defeat. Aim for the top and become the strongest Sujimon master.
So is
Island's dating service. Create your profile the way you
the
want
entire
it. And
game,
put your
like,
chatting skills
completely
to the
modded
test
then?
to lighten up the mood.
Love is in the air, my friends. Oh yeah.
Will you be able to meet the person of your dreams? Every nook and cranny in the town has a new surprise waiting in store. Karaoke offers an incredible selection of songs to sing to your heart's content.
Oh no. Prinny's the one singing. Bakabitai. What is it? Did she run out of nitro fuel?
Like a bang boo infinite Denny's. Coming well, sometime in February.
Well, that was a very fantastic mod there by RuffesCentral for Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, importing all of the Zenless characters into the game. Actually, how is that going to work for the story? I wonder. But yeah, like I said, my only complaint with that trailer is that the characters stick out like a sore thumb, and it's most just the lighting on the character models I think you need to sort out. Oh right, let me get the game audio back up. I can't believe I didn't have the game audio up and running. Thanks for watching. No problem, Ruffs. Thank you for coming along and watching my ridiculous gacha luck. Right, so where were we with farming for Shunguang? We were... Oh right, I need to do what is it? Not expert challenge. I've already done my weeklies, but I need those materials now. I need them now. Where's the... Okay, there we go. It's a shame we can't use batteries for these to auto. To auto for the gold materials. Let's see. I'm gonna need to do this 6 times. Oh, hang on, I'll just refill as I need to. But yeah, we need 6 more of these materials. That takes about 6 minutes. block. Never mind. This is not going to take minutes. Oh, actually, is that attack block or not?
Surging slash.
We'll see.
Stay focused.
Okay, yeah, I screwed up. I screwed up. I screwed up.
Don't blink.
Yeah, we should have been finished with the fight before.
It's over.
Sobek here got summoned. Alright, there's one. That's one. Alright, I'll do better this time. You'll see. You'll see. Yeah, I screwed up with, Sokaku there. Okay, come on, give me that second slap. Sokaku, please, please. Okay, there we go. That's much better.
The light is but one step away.
Oh, never mind. I think I screwed up with Miyabi this time.
Stay
Yeah,
focused.
I should
Swear
have
on
had
my blade.
ultimate ready by now.
Yeah. It's over.
Okay, yeah, there we go. Before Sobek got summoned. Yeah, okay, that's not usually how my runs against this boss goes when I'm farming his materials. Ah, yes, you won. Five more to go, wasn't it? Oh, you know what? That'll do. That will do.
My heart is a mirror. I swear on my blade.
Yeah, there we go. Much better. That's how that's how my runs against this boss usually goes. Or that's the ideal anyway. I wonder if I use the... Actually, yeah, if we had the fully built Shunguang, would I be able to... beat Shunguang in under 30 seconds? Actually, probably not, because I don't have any other good support built up for Shunguang Cyclone Zhao. I've missed out on a lot of the 2-point update characters because, well, again, my Gacha Ultimate Hoyo game isn't usually this good. Usually.
The light is but one step away. Victory, the only option. Huh. Again.
I wonder what I screwed up on there. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought you'd have to completely destroy Sobek for the damage transfer to occur. Huh. Didn't know that.
My heart is a mirror. I swear on my blade. Yeah. My blade is already sheathed.
Wow, seriously, my it must have been the gacha luck that's causing me to not clear this. Oh, why did I use the spare charge, the stored charges there? I should have started using batteries. Oh dear.
Stand still.
You're gonna get dizzy! Sweat and decisive!
This one's a good one.
Victory, the only option!
Hang on, I used yeah, these options too early.
Stay focused.
Ouch. Never mind. Of course, the moment I say this, I screw it up.
It's over.
Okay, still finishing these runs in about a minute. In about a minute each, so it's not too bad.
My heart is a mirror. Purging slash.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, for a moment I thought I screwed up that time, just looking at how that HP bar was going that time. Okay, how many more do we need? We need 2 more, I think. Oh, hang on. No, I didn't mean to go to the upgrade menu. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Right, Ophelia, I need to do 2 more runs. 2 more runs of kicking Yeshu Yuan's ass. So his sister can be as strong as she can be.
Wasn't too bad. Snacks are later.
Blow, blow, blow away your trouble! Yeah!
The light is but one step away. Purging slash. Yeah.
Okay, just one more. Just one more, and then we could start farming for those drive discs. Actually, no, before I do... Oh, wait. Oh, hang on. That was the last one? Oh, great. I used 1 battery too many. Oops. Oops. Okay, that's the cores all set. Now it's just the... drive discs, right. We need a lot of these Whitewater ballads, it seems.
Kaku, ready!
Roland, I've got batteries to burn. Here, you know what? Take 4. Take 4 for now. Anything looking good here? Crit damage main stats. Only attack substat, though. This may be worthwhile? Maybe. No, none of these are looking good. No. Nope, not this time around either. You know what, we'll burn 8 more batteries. Ah, come on, those substats are looking nice on this one, but the main stat's wrong. Nope, that's a crappy slot 2. That's also a crappy slot 2. We don't need a slot 3. Oh my goodness, okay. Nope. Well, it's all garbage. It's all garbage! Alright, I'm gonna need to dismantle some drive discs then. All discarded, A ranks, and below. Okay, what's looking good here? Okay, this one's gonna be trash. This one can stay, maybe. the flat attacks are not ideal, although they could potentially give percent attack if we do upgrade them once. Double defense, that can go. Double defense, that can also go. 3 defensive stats, that can go. Flat stats, oh my goodness, lots of defensive ones. We don't need the defensive stats. This one can be trashed. This one is, nope, that one can go too. This one can go. This one. This one. This one. Crit rate, crit damage is nice, but the double defensive stats aren't as nice. Actually, you know what? Just in case I don't get anything better, we can keep that one. Yeah, at the very least, we need the crit rates. At the very least. At the very least. The slot 3s I'll leave alone. Maybe I can have some other characters utilize them. HP defense. Where are my good main stats? Where are my crit rates? Where are my crit damages even? I've got plenty of other discs I could potentially dismantle, but yeah, let's head back to 6th Street and see if we could get any more good discs.
The afternoon sun is exceptionally pleasant, like the rich oral aroma of a tune in D minor.
Okay, actually, I should probably tune the 5th slot because trying to get the specific elements damage bonus is really hard to do.
The joy that this delicious
oh,
composition
the
brings
new...
is truly
Oh, that's
remarkable.
annoying. The new substat selection needs multiple of those tuners to... Oh, that's annoying. Yep. Or you might as well let us select 3 and then allow us to spend 3 to select the best substat, although then again that would minimize the need for
The
grinding.
joy that this
Damn it.
delicious composition brings.
Okay, I don't want to waste the new material there. Yeah, let's just pull for a physical damage bonus on slot 5. I'm gonna try my luck here, and already looking pretty good. Already looking pretty good. Now we just need to get lucky on the upgrade
Take your
and
time.
It's the Cont
get crit rates.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Nope, of course not. Of course not. Of course not. Of course not. Wow, what a waste. Okay.
I'll give you a hand.
What flavor of music would you like to
Okay,
try
hang on.
today?
I've got 4 tuners left, so I can do 2 more 10 pulls.
Take your time and savor it.
Oh, physical damage bonus on slot 5, but it's got double defense. Unfortunate.
Take these fragrant melodies will keep me company while I wait
Oh,
for
no, really?
your next
Another physical
visit.
damage bonus, but HP defense. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. that's a no-go. I'm getting a lot of good slot 3s, but every other slot is questionable at best.
This tune exudes the essence of a dry martini.
Alright, no, we're gonna need to do a lot more dismantling.
This tune exudes the essence of a dry martini.
You know what, let me go all the way down. What am I not in dire need of at the moment? Oh, you know what? I think I can safely get rid of all the Chaos Jazz ones. I'm not building anyone that needs these at the moment.
This tune exudes the essence of a dry martini. This tune exudes the essence of
Okay,
a dry
I need to keep
martini.
those Woodpecker Electros. Because a lot of characters really like the extra crit rates, or the, what is it, yeah, pretty much just the crit rates.
These fragrant melodies will keep me company while I wait for your next visit. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
It's really hard figuring out what to dismantle.
This tune exudes the essence of a dry martini.
Soul Rock, is there anyone... Oh, aside from Ben, is there anyone scaling off of defense at the moment? I could probably just get rid of all of these.
The joy that
Or at
this
least most
delicious
of them.
composition brings is truly remarkable. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Let's go ahead and trash those, and you know what? Let's just go ahead and do some more and pause for the Whitewater Ballads.
This one's flavor goes on and on.
Although at the rate we're going, I might just need to settle for
These for what a
just
perfect
decent looking
mix.
drive discs here. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna need to tune slots 6 and 4 as well.
Come back again soon.
I can become one of.
So promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Oh right, we still need well, what was the other disc that's recommended at the moment? It was Branch and Blade Song. Yeah, everyone's going for crit damage. Is that... Are you getting crit rate from somewhere else? Oh, okay, no, you're getting crit rate from the Ether Veils, right. From the Force set. When the Equipper is within any Ether Veil, their crit rate increases by 10%. After leaving the Ether Veil, this buff remains for 15 seconds. If the Equipper is an attacker, so it gives the same buff, but it also gives extra attack for 30 seconds. Do those two sentences stack then? So does that mean you only need to get Shunguang to 80% without the 4-set drive disc crit rate wise? Defense for this last slot, that can go. Oh, come on, just one crit damage, just one crit damage. No, of course not, of course not, of course not. Why would you give me crit damage? Why would you? Why would the game give me crit damage? Okay, this one just needs percent attack. Of course not, sure thing. Come on, that needs percent attack, come on! You know, with the way my luck is going with the drive discs, I might just need to settle for now, and then I could just optimize at a later date. I just want to get Shunguang to a usable state.
I'll give you a hand.
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas.
Alright, give me that physical damage bonus. Come on, Lucky. Come on, Luck. Let's go. Come on, give me some good substats. Come on, Elfie. Come on. This looks so okay, but
This tune
if only that
exudes the
attack
essence of a
or
Qingming
that
king.
penetration was crit rate or crit damage instead. If only.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
I mean, I've got plenty of these leveled up discs that didn't give me any ideal substat upgrades. Okay, yeah, these ones need to be trashed.
These fragrant melodies will keep me company while I wait for your next visit.
Attack, penetration, normally proficiency. Come on, come on.
These fragrant melodies will keep me company while I wait for your next
great.
visit.
Well, this is gonna be a waste of tuners, isn't it? HP defense. Oh, for goodness sake, Elfie, please. Flat attack and anomaly proficiency. Oh, come on. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna have to settle with the
This tune exudes the
crappy
essence of a
ones.
dry
You know what,
martini.
I'll dismantle 16 of the discs and see where we can go from there. Let's see if one last 10 pull can get me anything decent.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Otherwise, I'll just have to settle with the suboptimal. Discs for now.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Alright then, one last 10 pull on the drive discs. Is this going to give me anything good? Ooh, the slot 4s and 6 looks promising. Crit damage, crit rate. You know what? I might as well just take that. You know, and the attack. No crit rates. I would have much preferred crit rate there. Okay, we'll just take what we can get. Sure.
Take your time. Wanna s-
One promise. I'll give you a hand.
Oh, we do have a disc with crit rate here. You know what? Sure, we'll upgrade you. I don't care what your last stat is. And +2 on the crit rate. Okay, you know what? That's better upgrades luck than what I usually get for these drive discs. Sure. We'll just take that. Right, and which of these discs looks the most promising right now? I think I need to prioritize the crit rate. Let's see, can we get a decent stat on the blast slots? No, of course not. And as for slot 1, we'll just take the crit rate and crit damage. Which one's looking more promising here? You know what, we'll go with this disc, sure. I can optimize in my own time, but that's a shame, because I had some decent luck with getting some good, decent discs for Zhao.
I'll give you a hand.
Oh well.
Deal.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
It is what it is. Oh, hang on. Nope, Lily, I didn't mean to talk to you there, girl. Oh, have I not done my Hollow Zero run this week? Oh, okay, you know what? Sure, why don't we start with that? Hang on. General Chop, I'm going to need some...
Feeling hungry? Let me make you a deluxe bowl.
We're gonna need the physical damage boost here.
Well, seems like my noodles were just what you needed.
Okay, well, we don't need the noodles. I'm sure we'll sweep anyway if we don't do a higher difficulty. Hang on, and what strategy should we take this time? You know, I'm focused on getting the medal, so we'll do upper hand this time. And I need to make a new preset now.
I can help. This is the path.
Fine.
One.
Whatever.
Promise to tell me.
My dream seems to. No matter where we go.
This today's reading is Be a Hero.
Oh, have the trial use characters been a thing for Hollow Zero for a while now?
My dream seems to have become a reality.
Oh, that's neat, because I've been wondering for the longest time how you're supposed to do the,
I'll give you a hand. Shunguang of Yunkai
what was
Summit.
it, the
Heeding
task
your
force, weeklies for a while now, because, like, the first few, weeks we've had this version of, at the very least for the first few weeks we've had this version of, Hollow Zero, the...
Take your time.
Is the
I'm
one.
trial characters have been a
I can
thing.
become.
Is the
I'm.
one.
His promise.
Do you?
I could take.
It's up.
Awaiting.
Ready for ready. Did you
Come on.
look? I would never trick. I'll show you my
Damn,
real
I wish I
value
knew
this
about
time.
that. Yeah, that last slot needs to be dialed in, but yeah, I didn't really bother going for her since I wanted to prioritize Ye Shunguang. But yeah, next time dial in comes back, I'm definitely gonna get her because having someone who can call up other characters' ultimates on demand is cracked, to say the least.
Is the.
I can be.
We fight.
I shall.
Whatever.
I'm.
No.
Hey, dear. What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
Alright, so let's see how I do with the new characters, with the basic Hollow Zero difficulty.
Ride the wind.
Let's see, which one are Ye Shunguang's trinkets? Let's see, I'll just pick whatever.
Hurry, it's just got.
Alright, where do I want to go to start off with?
Ride the wind.
We'll go left.
Incoming. Time to change ships, Senior Zhao.
And I'm gonna go full on to the left track. Swindler Boo, I do not need. Do I want the Swindler Boo? Sure. I mean, we're very early in the run. I don't mind losing all our money this early on.
Dial 1 for complaint. Dial 2 for attack. A measure of steel slices the world through.
And it's to the left.
You're now connected with the Gold Star Rep.
Oh really? Swindler Boo again? You know what? Sure, Swindler Boo. Go ahead, swindle me again.
Target spotted. Turn around. Smash them. Light to my favor. Evil retreat. Hello, this is and for you. Phones for Dodo's here. My apologies. Watch out!
Oh really? That? Really? The boss lived on like 1 HP there? Damn, I was trying to finish it with Shunguang's ultimates. We'll take... we'll take the item on the right. Alright, Marlene, where are we going? We shall... You know what? Let's refresh. And let's refresh again. I don't like any of those. I don't like any of these either. Fine, we're gonna go all the way to the left again.
Free as the sky. Bring it. How many pieces? It's not over yet. The sword follows my will and wins howl in the heavens.
Oh my goodness, please give me the anomaly Amazonium, please. I'm trying to get the medals here.
My turn now?
Yeah, suffice to say, we are sweeping very quickly through this Hollow Zero run. Even with a very...
The blade knows my
somewhat
heart.
suboptimal Shunguang. Well, not much I can do when I don't have the godly drive disc luck at all.
Rapid slices. I'm in charge now.
So I work with what we've got.
I'll back you up. The measure of steel slices the world through.
Alright, second boss. Give the boss a 50 good old Looney Tunes action.
Watch closely. This is the real deal. And like the sword soon. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. It's weapons. My blade turns evil.
Okay, not too shabby. Yeah, I'm just sweeping basically just as fast as I sweep through Hollow Zero on the basic difficulty with almost every other team I utilize on this mode. Whether that be my Miyabi team, my Evelyn team. Yeah, the speed's about the same. Although the real test wouldn't have to be in something like the Deadly Assault modes. Can I still get a decently... Can I at least get the 2-star score to pass? We'll take the right path this time. Take the dexterity, I think. Yeah.
My turn now? I'm gonna do my best.
That was actually great all around. I really like what is it? Xiao's animations and her sound effects too. They're very reminiscent of something like Looney Tunes.
Ride the wind.
Oh my goodness, what did I do to the boss there? Hello? Okay, nope, we're still okay. Never mind. Hello? Oh dear, what?
We've got Batty's way out.
Oh great, I accidentally pushed the boss over the top there. Let's see, is there any way for us to leap? Or are we just stuck in a stalemate here? We are stuck in a stalemate here, it seems. Well then, thankfully we can just restart the battle. Let's try not to push the enemy up the top again, shall we? Man, that's not the first time I've encountered weird out-of-bounds shenanigans here with Zenless. Okay, there we go. The boss has been put into a better position.
Customer service follow-up! My blade cuts down evil! My spirit soars in the sky!
Well, that was a weird encounter. I'll take the rhythmic saber. Doesn't really matter what I bring. I'm sure we'll destroy the boss at the end pretty quickly. Oh my goodness, seriously, where in the world is the dexterity resonium I need? Well, not dexterity, I mean anomaly. Oh, never mind, we already maxed out anomaly. Huh. Well, not maxed out anomaly, but got the 4 copies needed for the band.
For a chat. Material, shot for what is that? Follow her. The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens. Watch closely. This is the real deal. Hello. This is the end for you. What's this sword array? Send you away! Stand down! A measure of steel slices the world through! My turn now? I'm gonna do my best! How the verdict is... unforgivable! The sword shown. The Qingming might rends the heavens!
Okay, for a moment there, I thought this boss, the Wandering Hunter here, also lived on 1 HP, finishing when I tried to finish them off with an ultimate. Thankfully, they actually died. Right. Okay, that's my Hollow Zero weekly done. Oh, right, I forgot that the characters on this list also have the achievements for clearing the Hollow Zero. It's difficulty 8. I should have done that for this run. I completely forgot about those requirements, if I'm being perfectly honest. Oh right, I don't believe I did the temple for the stable channel because I, well, got a lot of the master tapes for this. I might as well do it now. And no stream will look for the stable banner. Okay, that's fine. I think me getting the 2 W engine pulls for Shunguang is enough. Alright, moving on then. In terms of weekly, monthly things, I guess I could do the Deadly Assault now. Let's see. Oh, these bosses I don't mind too much. Okay, the Primordial Nightmare, I presume, is the 2.5 update boss, so I don't know what she entails just yet. Wandering Hunter I'm fairly confident with, especially if I use my fire team. Nope, not with... Actually, wait a moment. Yeah, not... Do I want to use the Purifier team? Oh, wait, I need to figure out a filler for... Shunguang and Zhao there. Because again, I don't actually have dial-in. I just use the trial version of her in that Hollow Zero run. No, I think this will need to be a Purifier team. Hang on, let me just save the team there. I can come back to that later. The Miasmic Fiend, on the other hand. This one... I can do with Yishuan. What's the Primordial Nightmare? This is definitely gonna need Squad 10 here,
What?
but
Need
again,
some-
I don't know who I can put in the last slots.
Come on.
Looking for intel?
I wonder, would
Or
Poker
hiring me
work
for-
or...
No problem. Let's go
Oh,
have
Poker
some fun.
might work. And we'll just take the leftmost buff, too. Sure, let's go with this. As long as I get the 2-star on each boss, or, well, at least if we get 6 stars in total, we'll get all the polychromes, which is what I generally aim for nowadays anyway.
Leave it to me!
Nope, that's an awful start. Nope, we're not going with that run. I lost track of what the tutorial there was trying to mention. It's just parries and quick dodges, I think it was. Although to do what exactly, I don't know.
Lost souls, bear witness to the ultimate.
This must be the mission target! Yeah, what a waste. What's this?
perfect bug, a perfect assist to...
I see edge.
Okay, this is dark.
Towards the heavens! Have another!
Evil retreats.
Weakling! You're nothing but prey!
My turn now? I'm gonna do my
Come
best.
on, no, never mind,
Step through darkness. A measure of steel slices the world through. Bunny bomb!
More chaos!
Stand down. The enemy looks kinda tough.
All right, together now!
One, heaven and earth. Yes, Shunguang of Yun Kuei Summit, breaking all illusions.
Okay, it looks like we'll at least get 2 stars here for this attempt.
Sneak attack! Take this!
Press the advantage. Here is Frost.
Frost glistens! Have another! Beg for mercy! Scratch that! Too late! Defying order will suffer eternally!
Let the heavens. Receive judgment. This was good. I call this move Bunny Slash Combo.
Stay focused!
Leave it to me.
More chaos!
Evil retreats.
Defying order will suffer eternally!
Oh, I am so close to the
line is
Come
drawn.
on. Oh, never mind.
Let's go!
I am not getting the 3 stars attempt. Although, then again, I wasn't really doing... I don't think I was playing any of the characters here all that optimally anyway. Well, I'll take the 2 stars for now, but I could definitely push that to the 3 star. Yeah, I'm not all that great when it comes to Zenless's endgame modes. Let's see, physical ether. I don't have any other. I mean, I could use my... What was it? My Caledon team there, but, it's... I haven't really updated any of their drive discs in a long time. Which team was it? The Yish 1 team. That's the one I wanted to use. There we go.
Inadequate! Allow me!
This boss fight is not particular.
Good work. Swift yet still. Out decree.
The time is right. Break up the heat!
An opening. Evil shall be purged. Let's make this quick. Witness the magic of music.
No escape!
Purge corruption, restore clarity.
Quick! Get them while they're down!
Keep your guard up.
Particularly good.
Allow me. What a nuisance. Obliterate dormant spirit. Release. Inadequate. Let's make this quick.
Have a taste of the Shunguang Jet's unique technique! Last breath!
What a
Oh, no,
nuisance.
they actually got the 2-star there. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Well, I'll take this one.
The behavior won't be tolerated!
An opening.
Scoundrels!
Yeah, I'll take that. I don't care that I'm messing
I'll
with
take charge!
right now.
Spirit and form. Let our souls resonate. Purge corruption, restore clarity. Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter.
Okay, not too shabby. Yeah, like I said, as long as I get the 6-star total for this Deadly Assault game mode, I'm happy. I used to be able to 3-star every mode, but yeah, I've been falling behind when it comes to characters, and to be fair, I don't know if I'm really playing any of these characters all that optimally anyway. Oh, and I only just noticed that there was a squad building guide at the bottom. Maybe I should have looked at those, because I don't believe those were there with me. Previous
Don't cross the line.
Feeling fired up?
I'll win and absorb.
Counter. Nothing slips through my defense. I knew it.
Home run!
Heads up.
Something so trivial.
Nice try.
Make way for the undefeated champion!
Lucy, hello?
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
Initiating level
Wow,
1
that
safety.
was really weird. Seriously, Lucy? How did you miss the point blank shot there?
Your journey ends with me.
And the winner is me!
Nothing breaches my defense.
Direct hit!
Got the raging blade!
The best defense
I was behind on
is
the
a strong
ball
offense.
gain. Ah, damn it. This stun meter goes by so fast.
Heads up.
My bad.
Press down!
Only champions make history.
Full lockdown complete.
Rafi, a beautiful shooting star!
Nothing.
Okay,
Slip
yeah,
through
we'll
my
finish with an ultimate. Alright, 16k. I'll take that. Alright, that's a good set of bosses for me, actually. This week. But yeah, Shunguang is utterly cracked. Like I said, I don't have any optimal drive discs on her, and I still managed to get 18k without really knowing how to play her. Yeah, I definitely could push that score to 20,000 if I am really bothered to. But yeah, what's the other thing I want to do in today's stream? Right, co-op. Right, there's the co-op mode. Let's go ahead and do a bit of this. I probably should have left the most of this for today's stream, but yeah, I've done most of the other areas for this event. And I only just got to the end of the story for this, but honestly, I don't think I really paid. I didn't really pay attention to the story for this mode all that much, other than I was just excited to be playing co-op.
This
That's
is the
all.
path. I promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Yeah, it kind of sucks that we only have a limited selection of characters to utilize for this mode, but it's been fun nonetheless. It reminds me of the co-op from Honkai Impact. It's basically the co-op from Honkai Impact, just in a more modern game. I mean, heck, even the way the levels finish, the presentation is basically the same presentation as when you finish a co-op mission in Honkai Impact. Alright, so what's the final area like? Oh, it's this boss.
Show me
The face
Ruthless are a blight upon this world. Their poison is my grace!
Although it's very cool, it's
Rising tide of destiny! Annihilate!
it's more like a set of
Futile resistance!
DPSing individually for the most part.
All blades, become one! Void your mind. It all together
Yeah, I love that period, right, where everyone knows their own together.
The sword follows my will and winds howl in the heavens! Radiant pride! The Shunguang didn't play dummy, breaking all illusions! Break the ice!
Yeah, you might be noticing that I'm dealing a hell of a lot more damage with some blonde here compared to the other modes I've been utilizing her in, and that's because of the unique buffs you can give your characters in this event.
Do not absolve me of my sins!
We're unstoppable.
Oh yeah, and I
Thanks
think
for
it's just
choosing us,
Shunguang
whatever.
herself, but yeah, it's either the... What was it? Hoya wasn't able to localize some of the Shunguang voices for co-op, or could be any other reason. Yeah, so she's still speaking Chinese here. Okay, so we completed the high-risk battle there. Why isn't the story progressing? Hello? Yanagi? Nansen, hello? I just beat the... boss there. Was that not enough? Or did I accidentally... Oh, no! I had the, I had the wrong mode active as well. Okay, that was silly of me. Okay, now we're actually gonna do the...
Eradicate all evil.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong,
final...
okay?
What was it? Event battle here. I was thinking for a moment, like, didn't I already do this boss already in co-op? But sure, yeah, I just didn't take myself off of matchmaking on the other maps there. Yeah, all around, this co-op mode is mostly mindless. Don't need to do too much thinking, just DPS. DPS the boss.
That's Geppetto. This one seems stronger than the one we encountered before.
Hey, Geppetto. When was the last time this boss? Geppetto was the whole
Watch out,
zero.
everyone. Geppetto has entered a burning state. Beware of the flames.
Oh, and Geppetto is launching the other one. Gimmicks, I see. So yeah, why he's mentioned the burning blaze things, it's basically those meteors that are thrown in the sky. You just need to dodge them to cause some damage to the nearby enemies.
到我出手了，开关成线剑法。Break the ice. The line is drawn. Radiant clouds. Swirling clouds. Will becomes the sword. Will becomes the sword. Victory. The sword brings perfect teamwork. 现出，会出，一击制敌。
Good. Looks like he's absorbed the lightning energy in its intermediate state.
Light brings the dawn.
Oh my goodness, I can't tell where I am! Okay, but now Geppetto's using the lightning gimmick. You just have to perfectly block against it. It's hard to see. Yeah, there is a circle just popping up below. My character there. Time to block.
A measure of steel slices the world through.
Although I will say that the timing is not too intuitive. It took me a while to get it.
The Qingming must rinse the heavens. No more shadows. Heart blade. In the immensity of the deep, all creation becomes one.
A miasmic state? Everyone, be careful. We have to keep the miasma effect under control.
And now the miasma gimmick. This one is far more simpler. We just collect like purple lights that will just pop up around the
Ride the wind. Free as the skies. Free as the skies.
Oh, someone actually died. Wow, this is the first time I've seen someone die.
Split the heavens! No! The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens!
Okay, that wasn't too bad. Well, it's nice to be fighting Geppetto again. This boss was...
Looks like it's almost
oh,
down.
hang on, no.
Let's finish it.
We're not done.
Something's wrong. Let's keep attacking.
Why are we not done? Where are my allies? What's going on?
You believe me!
Oh, oh,
I shall face the end alone.
Okay, I guess
Claim
this part is
immortality
just continue the
myself.
story for this event.
Wait, was it Penny? So Geppetto is connected to her. Keep attacking. I feel like we're getting closer to the truth. Keep up the pressure.
Listen! May all return to the Creator, and may the Creator watch over me and over this world.
All right, one final hit.
So, what was up with this event? Exactly 5 minutes. Alright, and we've unlocked the Nightmare difficulty for that battle now. Although, before that, let's go ahead and wrap up the story for the co-op events. After a scene resembling dissipating data streams and before anyone can make sense of what is happening, the joint investigation agents are yanked from the hollow by some unknown force. Meanwhile, Penny is lying beside everyone, still moaning in pain. Hand takes Penny into custody for questioning. Meanwhile, everyone returns to Hand headquarters, and, after a quick cleanup, gathers in front of the field vehicle for their final debriefing. Alright, welcome back, Special Guide. The outcome wasn't perfect, but we did manage to apprehend our target, Penny. Our target, Penny. From what I can tell, the 4 scenarios we've experienced correspond to different hallucinations in each person's mind. The lightning-lashed port must come from my memory, while the fire-engulfed outer ring area seems tied to Bernice, and that pale miasma realm would be a hallucination on Miss Zhao's part. As for the area where Geppetto was, we initially thought it was a real hollow core, but after reanalyzing the recorded data, we found its ether frequency matches perfectly with the previous areas, suggesting it's likely also hallucination. Okay, so none of this was real. According to Penny's notes, she's always wanted to be a puppeteer like Geppetto, so if my deduction is correct, that must have been her hallucination. But we still know nothing about the truth of the Divine Maze, even though in the end we had seemingly broken through the illusions in the end. A wave of images, like dissipating data streams, surged into our minds, and we found ourselves outside the hollow by the time we came around to what was around us. But after we were yanked out of the hollow, we found this nearby, a black stone shard that appears to contain some data. Right, after everyone worked together to shatter the illusion, this mysterious shard fell nearby. Just as Nansen is showing you the stone shard, the familiar shout of "Reporting" suddenly rings out next to him again. Apologies for the interruption, officers. I have a report. Chief Miyabi is interrogating the suspect, Penny, but she refuses to cooperate. She keeps demanding to see the special guide, but who knows what she's really after. And she wants to see us why? Let's go see her together then. I want to find out what other tricks she has up her sleeve.
Proxy, you're here. This person hasn't been cooperating with the investigation since we got out of the hollow. She's been saying that she wants to see you.
So, what did you want to see me for?
Nothing really. I just wanted to thank you for recommending that videotape. It helped me realize that the time has come for this corrupt and foolish city to perish.
Oh yeah, that is how this event started. This lady was right in front of the videotape store just outside of Suibian Temple. And yeah, Wise or, well, Belle, depending on who you're playing as, recommends her one of the
Were you already a member of the
tapes.
Exaltists back then?
Me? An Exaltist? You mean those reckless fanatics who covet the Creator's power and never show gratitude? No. Don't you understand? No one ordered me to do anything. The Creator sent me blessings, and I received their warning.
You're crazy.
The hollow is changing, and the end is approaching. You all heard the Creator's calling when you entered the Hollow, and yet you remain ignorant and deceive yourselves. Who's really crazy here?
Penny, girl, I think you're the crazy one here.
But it doesn't matter anymore. I don't care whether you understand or not. I just want to thank you for helping me complete the sacrifice.
So you were never after the Creator's data to begin with. Your ultimate goal was to lure us into the Hollow and extract our power.
Now you understand. As expected of a Void Hunter. Before the new era arrives, someone has to serve as the foundation. And when the end comes, this foundation will serve as the steps toward my immortality. Just like what my mentor Yashdea wrote in his notes. Countless creatures will kneel in worship. The sound of praise will carry me into the next life. May everything return to the Creator. And may they watch over me and over this world.
Nansen, please contact PubSec to detain her. Seems like she won't tell us anything else.
Okay, so let me get this straight. Penny is not a member of the Exaltus, but she's just as crazy as them. Alright, so Penny gets arrested, sure. And what a pain she is indeed, Miyabi. You are indeed correct. It's fine. In any case, capturing her means we've accomplished our primary mission objective. As for her motives and secrets, we can leave those to our colleagues in the Intelligence Division to investigate further. Even though numerous mysteries surrounding the Divine Maze remain, we can at least consider this case closed. And I can finally start writing the report for this operation. For a moment there, I genuinely feared this joint investigation would be the last mission of my career. And Miyabi's actually offering to help, for once. Alright, since Chief Miyabi and Deputy Chief Yanagi are both busy, may I have a word with you for a moment? Would you mind coming over to the intelligence office? Our intelligence division colleagues have finished analyzing the Blackstone shard I showed everyone. I'd like you to review the analyzed data with me. After all, as the key pathfinder for this operation, you should be among the first to see it. Right, with Nansen leading the way, you proceed to the intelligence office as Yanagi and Miyabi begin drafting the operation reports.
Yanagi, are you writing a report on the operation?
Yes. Although we successfully captured Penny and retrieved the data on the Creator, there are still 3 key questions left unanswered. 1. What triggered the illusions? 2. Where is the hollow core that extracted our power? And 3. Who is the mastermind behind all this?
I'm still very concerned about what Penny said. She mentioned that we heard the Creator's calling when we entered the Hollow.
You mean the sharp, piercing sound we heard in the Hollow?
Correct. I thought it was just my ears ringing as I adapted to the ether environment. But now that I think about it, maybe that's what caused the illusions. Extracting our consciousness and memories the moment we enter the Hollow, and creating an illusory space in our minds is certainly no easy task. Like when Nullface attempted to extract data from Tailless. It requires immense computing power and sufficient time to accomplish.
Right. I originally thought that tracking the ether flow would lead us to the core of the Hollow and allow us to catch whoever's behind it all. I even suspected that Penny was the mastermind. But after breaking Penny's illusory space, an even stranger area emerged. A black stone tablet and flickering lights.
If I remember correctly, the Nullface was the one who hacked the
Come to think of it,
battle tower
there's no
mode
way Penny could have built something as intricate as the Divine Maze on her
one
own.
of the
She didn't have the time or the ability.
previous events.
All she did was carry the data on the Creator into the Hollow as bait, luring us into joining this game. There must be someone bigger behind everything we experienced in the Divine Maze. And all that absorbed ether energy must have something to do with them.
That's exactly what I was worried about. Enemies aren't scary when you can see them in the open. We simply have to slice through them. But when we don't know who is manipulating things behind the scenes, I can't help but feel ineffectual.
Meanwhile, on the other side, you follow Nansen into a dark room for intel analysis. After Nansen works for some time, the device analyzing the Blackstone activates, and the corresponding screen gradually lights up. With a series of electrical noises, the image gradually becomes clearer. With a bunch of monoliths.
Seeing is believing, and hearing is deceiving. But we often forget that it's sound that resonates with the heart more. And I shall listen to the echoes of these thoughts, and bask in the mysteries and power within these souls. I hope you can listen with me.
Wait, is this Joyous?
Who? The video ends. The joint investigation in the Divine Maze will continue. You okay there, Special Guide? I'm confused more than anything, Nansen, but yeah, we're doing fine. Okay, Hand will continue investigating the Black Stone Shard and the Joyous situation. We're also forming a team to revisit the area where Geppetto was encountered. However, observation data from the data pile indicates that the ether flow inside the hollow has changed significantly. Even if only some lingering illusions projected by Penny's consciousness are all that's left, I'm still willing to give it a try. We could really use your help. That is, if you're still available. I mean, technically, the commission's complete now that Penny's been caught. Well, I'm gonna enjoy the co-op event while it lasts. And besides, there's still the nightmare... difficulty... to sort out. Also, is the clue board meant to do anything? Let's see... Yep, we want to do the nightmare version of the final battle.
This is the path I follow.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Alright, we'll just stick with Ye Shunguang. Oh yeah, now that I think about it, I've got Ye Shunguang and I've got plenty of monochromes to burn. I should probably just get her outfits. Oh, hang on. Oops. Forgot to hit the ready button there. Silly me. Do 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 do. Alright, so how much harder is this? Oh, we're starting with the lightning. Okay, sure. Sure thing, Geppetto. Sure thing. Dismiss that lightning bolt.
The line is drawn. Not too late, I'm What the heavens? No! Radiant cloud! God, calm the spirit, strike down evil! Moves the blade. Nature shapes the equal. 一击制敌。会除。寒芒破障。Weak spot going.
Almost forgot.
Where's the ice? What's this? Right here, Frost. 一击制敌。What the heavens? No. Frost weapons. The sword follows my will and wins howl in the heavens! With the heavens!
Oh, where? Professor, where the hell? Why?
Radiant
Why?
clouds!
Why would you move now?
The Qingming's might rends the heavens! It's part of us! Reveal truth! I see. In the immensity of the deep, all creation becomes one. Together as one. So one.
Echo was just chilling on 0 HP there for a while.
The line is gone.
Alright, time to run in a circle.
Free as the skies.
Purple light along the way.
No more shadows. Here I drop. 现出会出。寒芒破阵。Light brings the dawn. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. 一击制敌。
Okay, the nightmare difficulty isn't too bad. Although then again, I don't think Hoya wants it to be too hard to the point where...
Beep. Job done. I'm out.
The filth has been cleansed.
Oh, okay. Well, never mind. It's a bit more trickier than I thought. The S rank needs us to clear this in 4 minutes or less. Wow, I had the same problem with the what was it? The first nightmare. Boss. The special investigation boss. Yeah, I didn't get the S rank time the first time either. Alright, well, I guess we can just chill here for a moment. Oh, and I should have checked if I was the one who was
This is the path. I promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
slacking on damage there. Actually, I wonder, would getting the S rank actually do anything? Because I've already gotten all the event rewards now.
Huh? What's this? What's the light? I see edge. 寒芒扩张。What's the heavens? Radiant cloud. No. Let the heavens. 危险出打碎。All blades become one. 就是现在。一击即敌。剑出会出。
I feel ya.
The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens! What's the heavens? No!
Only champions that
Radiant
hit.
cloud! Yes, Shunguang of Yunquai Summit, breaking all illusions! Reveal truth!
Oh, that's 2 red moves going there, Mento. Kill!
Here I'm from.
我来解决。必须觅食。Quiet your mind. All return to one.
All creation becomes one!
Perfect teamwork.
Fortified!
Oh well. At the very least, I think this one is going a heck of a lot faster.
剑随心动。
No sweat.
Anointment.
Still one! The line is drawn. Frost Scorpion! Radiant clouds!
Okay, yeah, I think that went a hell
Is it time
of
to call a
better.
match?
The filth has been cleansed.
Oh yeah. Way better. 30 seconds under the S rank requirement. And okay, yeah, I pulled my weight there, damage wise. All right, we'll take that. Let's see, what time is it now? It's 7. Hang on, let me pick up the event rewards here for the exploration level. It goes all the way up to level 18. Do we even need to go all the way up there? Because what is it? The last few rewards are just emotes, aren't they? And aren't these emotes just limited to the co-op mode? Oh, actually, I wonder, can I be using the chat feature? Hang on, let's have a quick look here. I'm guessing no, actually. Oh, actually, no, never mind. The voice line stuff there. Okay, yeah, okay, never mind. There is a reason to go all the way up to level 18. That's something I could do in my own time. I'm just thinking right now if I should do the story. Oh, and I did say I was gonna get the... Where is it? The your Shunguang outfits.
I always feel at ease with you at my side.
Because I actually like her.
I'll give you a hand.
Casual outfit here.
I always feel at ease with you at my side. The weather's nice. It's light, comfy, and warm. Kind of like a sunny afternoon.
Oh yeah, and Kaylee, are you there at the moment, or or is she still grocery shopping? Because yeah, the Jane Doe outfit is just right here, and it's currently free. Currently free. Actually, how long will that outfit stay free for? Where's the time limit on that? 30 more days. Okay. 30 more days. Okay. The story's gonna take a while, and I do tend to just read through them. Do I want to go through it on stream right now? You know what? I might as well. I will take a quick bathroom break first, so I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. It's gonna seem weird in terms of, let's see, where I progressed in for my stream-only viewers, for where I am with the Zenless story. I am caught up. I just need to do the 2.5 story now, and I don't know if I really want to be doing this, because the last time I went through the Zenless story on stream, just one of the update stories alone took me quite a lengthy amount of time. So I might just skim through the dialogue here as well, we'll see. But yeah, let's go ahead and start this off. Wise, you're finally here. What's up? What are you guys talking about? Nothing much. I'm just a bit worried about my brother. Oh, don't overthink it. Yeah, I think, what was it, the 2.5 story we fought against Ye Yuan? Ye Shunguang's brother. Something to do with the, what was it, the sword Ye Shunguang uses, the Qingming sword. And Ye Shunguang wants to be the one to take responsibility of it, since the people who wield the Qingming sword tend to meet a terrible fate. Right, oh right, I made some osmanthus cakes earlier to lift my mood. I'm not sure if it will suit your taste, but would you like to try some? As she speaks, she pushes the osmanthus cakes she has closer to you, her eyes full of anticipation.
Wow, your osmanthus cakes are so good! So soft. But isn't this a little too sweet?
I like sweets. I like sweets. The sweeter the better.
It is a bit sweet, but there's nothing wrong with a little sweetness.
Really? Sorry, I guess I added too much sugar. I'll make it much better for you next time.
There's no need to be nervous, Shunguang. It's already delicious.
I'm glad you like it.
But I've always wondered, why do you like osmanthus cake so much?
Actually, I just like anything related to osmanthus. I remember a long time ago, when I just joined Yunquay Summit, there was a dessert shop on the corner of a nearby street.
Yeah, let me just get
They
the
made
cat down into the
amazing
corner.
osmanthus cakes there, so I always pestered my brother to get some for me. But for some reason, I ended up with a stomachache every time I ate them. So my brother eventually stopped me from eating them. Then I decided to try making osmanthus cakes myself. So long as I made sure to use the right amount of the right ingredients, I was fine.
As she speaks, Xiao Guang's eyes carry the nostalgia she has towards the past, and a hidden... oh my gosh. Yet, just as you're enjoying your osmanthus cakes, Senior Fufu suddenly runs over.
So this is where you were!
Senior Fufu, you're back!
Yeah, we heard something happened again in Wi-Fi, so we hurried back as fast as we could. We just got here today. But never mind that. I just got word something strange has appeared over at Siloom Bay. We should go take a look.
You head to Siloom Bay with Senior Fufu. Wait, isn't Siloom Bay outside of, Actually... oh, never mind. I was thinking of the wrong, beach area. Never mind. Oh, hey, it's these white flowers. Again, we saw in the previous, 2.4 story. Oh, wait, no, the 2.4 story was the Banyue stuff. Right.
Those strange white flowers we saw inside the hollow are showing up out here, too. And is it just my imagination? Or does it somehow feel like the Qingming sword is reacting to them?
Yeah, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Same. They look exactly like the ones in my memory. If only Ishu and Shifu were here, she'd know what to make of this.
With everything that's happening in Phylum Heights, it's only right for the High Preceptor to report directly to the mayor. That's her duty.
A man in Yunquay Summit uniform stands there without anyone noticing. His sharp eagle-eye gaze sweeps over
including,
everyone.
of course, the mess your brother caused. Ye Yun. He's brought shame upon Yunquay Summit.
Mr. Liu! My brother, he's just...
Ye Shunguang. Facts are facts. There is no arguing them. But remember this. The two of you walk different paths. You have your own burden to bear. Since you've inherited the Qingming sword, you must carry everything it represents. That is your destiny.
Yeah, who is this guy? Who?
Excuse me, but who might you be?
Sorry, I forgot to introduce him. He's Yunquay Summit's current...
I am Lu Hengzhou. I know who you are. Yishuan's new disciple. As for these flowers, they've already been reported. So far, they seem harmless, exhibiting no signs of aggression. They're structurally fragile and ordinary in every way.
No, they're not. I've seen these flowers before, back when the old capital fell. And we also found a ton of them deep inside Limnian Hollow. The weird thing is, whenever we approached
Yeah, we saw them in the
it seemed to
Banyue
weaken
and
the
Dylan
effects of
story
the
too.
corruption.
Is that so? Then just to be safe, you may clear these flowers away for now.
Okay, I'll try.
Shunguang swings her sword, light flashes, and the white flowers before her crumble instantly into ash. They are far more fragile than they look. Are they really just ordinary plants?
Mr. Liu, please believe me. These flowers aren't as simple as they look. There's something deeper going on. We can't just let them spread like this.
You're not usually this persistent. Is it because of what you've been through lately? Or have you met someone special who's made you start questioning things?
Lu Hongzhou seems to glance in your direction, or is that just your imagination? Wow, yeah, this guy is totally not suspicious at all.
No, that's not it. I just feel like this is too important to ignore.
All right. Tomorrow evening, I shall gather all the relevant people. We'll meet at the temple.
How's
Thank
the
you.
questing been? It has
Of
been
course,
going
this isn't
well,
only about
Kaylee.
the flowers.
I am now
It's also time to come
jumping
to a
into
final
the
verdict on
2.5
the brother's
story, so
actions.
for
I'll need to review everything.
most of my usual
and make a
stream viewers
statement
that
that
don't
does
play
right by the
Zenless,
disciples of
this might
Yunhui
seem
Summit.
confusing for
I
all of you.
understand.
So I
Good.
had been debating and
That's all I needed to hear. Ye Shunguang, never
while
ever
I went to the
forget who
bathroom,
you
like
are,
whether or not
the
I should
duty that
really
comes
just
with
do
your
this,
gift
but I might
and
as
your
well, you
sword.
know. I'm already here, and I've actually got plenty of time this evening. I don't mind if I go over midnight either. Lu Hongzhou turns to leave. As he brushes past, he pauses for a brief moment
Let's hope
and
your
murmurs
presence
something.
in her life brings strength, not burden.
Sorry you had to see that. Mr. Liu's always been that way. He takes Yunquei Summit's honor more seriously than anything. But I'm sure he didn't mean any harm.
So yeah, the question from earlier, who the heck is that
So,
guy?
who exactly is this Mr. Liu? Is he one of our seniors at Rinquei Summit or something?
He's an elder of Yunquei Summit. He's the one who manages everything when Ishu and Shifu's not around.
An elder? But I heard that Yishuan Shifu was the only one from Rinquei Summit who survived the Phyloom Heights incident back then.
Well, he's more of a guardian than a fighter. Back when everyone left the mountain, he was tasked with making sure the disciples' families were safe. That's how he survived the disaster.
Yeah, and how's the grocery
I
shopping been
didn't
for
think
you,
he'd come
Kaylee?
here, too. Guess that means whatever's happening lately really is serious.
Managed to get any good deals out and about?
Feels like he's kind of strict with you.
Well, he always says that since I inherited the Qingming sword, I must live up to that title that comes with the responsibility. He's just got high expectations for me. Alright, enough of that. It's getting late and I need to prepare for tomorrow's meeting. Oh right, the osmanthus cakes! They turned out a little off this time, but next time I'll make the perfect batch for you to try. It's a promise, okay?
Osmanthus case, huh? Her eyes glimmer as she looks at you, and like she's finally gathered the courage, she holds out her pinky. You reach out and hook yours gently with hers. A bright, content smile spreads across her face.
See you tomorrow.
Ye Shunguang turns and disappears around the corner, just like any ordinary girl. Yet somehow, as you watch her go, you can't shake the feeling that she's carrying something far heavier than she ever lets on. Right, to be fuel for the night. I believe this meant to be the... Oh, after a night's rest, it's soon time for the meeting. Yeah, this is like, what, the final Season 2 story or something like that? It's almost time for the meeting. Let's head to the Swabian Temple Hall for now. Went well. Had a fancy coffee in the 30p clearance Beyond Burger. You arrive at Swabian Temple's main hall. Everyone's already here. Yishuan joins remotely due to other obligations. Ye Shunguang stands quietly to one side, nervously twisting the edge of her clothes.
Since everyone's here, let's begin. The purpose of this meeting is to gather what we know, review the current situation, and discuss what to do with Ye Shuyun.
My
don't
apologies,
you love a
everyone.
good meal
It is a
deal
little
in
inconvenient
the
for me,
evening?
so I'll have to join you like this. When I
Those
heard
vegan
what
Beyond
happened with
burgers usually
Shuyan
run a
some
good
time
5
ago,
pounds.
I had planned to
Jeez.
return to Phylum Heights immediately, but I received an urgent mission from the mayor. There's been an abnormal disturbance inside Hollow Zero, and as manpower was insufficient, Section 6 and I were sent to deal with it. It's a complicated matter and still has yet to be resolved. I am unable to leave at this time. Mr. Liu has given me a rundown of the situation regarding the creator. The situation is dire, so I've also shared this information with the mayor. However, my information is likely not complete. As such, I would like each of you who was there to briefly recount what happened so we can make the most accurate judgment possible.
Long story short, that Miss
Is someone-
Sarah from the Exaltists was behind a whole string of events.
Some of Ye Shuyun's
Her real goal
dialogue
was to
there was
awaken
just
the creator.
distorted, you know, like in
Meanwhile,
terms of long-range
Ye
communication.
Shuyun's
But why wasn't
so-called
all her
partnership
dialogue
with Sarah
like
was
that?
just a cover. What he really wanted was to destroy the creature before it could fully awaken. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. He overestimated himself, and in the end, he was possessed by the creator's power. We ended up having to fight him.
Okay, dial in, just giving the
Thanks
reminder
to
of what
Shao
happened
Wang's
in the
assistance at a crucial
2.4
moment,
story.
we were able to subdue the monster under the creator's control and awaken Ye Shuyun.
Right, good thing we had the Qingming sword.
Good thing we had the Qingming sword.
Not
It
gonna
made it
lie, I was
possible
tempted
for
to
us to
pull
take that
for
monster down and save
Ban
Senior
Yue
Ye.
because, you know, it looks
So I
cool,
heard.
man. It looks super
Shao
cool.
Wang, you ended up using the
Unfortunately,
power of the Qingming
like
sword after
like
all,
I mentioned numerous
didn't you?
times, I know my Hoyo luck.
I'm sorry, Shifu.
When you inherited the Qingming sword, I told you, unless it's a matter of life and death, you must never draw it from its
To
case
be fair, it's
or
actually
tap
been a
into
while
its
since
power source.
I haven't lost
My brother's life was hanging by a
the
thread,
50-50
and my
on
friends
the
were in
pity
danger.
pool.
Please, Shifu, tell me, what situation could possibly be more dire than that?
Because the last few times, I lost most of my
Shao Wang,
50-50s
I'm
to
not blaming you. It's
multiple
just
Lycon
more than
dudes.
saving others. I'd rather you learn to protect yourself. Let's leave it here for now. Anyone else have something to add?
Though we ultimately prevailed, Ye Shuyun left on his own in the chaos. We have no information on his whereabouts.
I've also been informed of that. I'll see what I can do to locate him.
High Preceptor, Ye Shuyun colluded with the Exaltists, endangered Phylum Heights, and brought shame upon Yunquay Summit. Surely this can't be brushed aside with just a vague locate him, can it?
You probably don't know this, but before I left, I sent the Qingming bird to Lemnian Hollow to search for him. But the poor thing got trapped there by the Exaltists and only just made it back. When I examined the bird, I realized Shuyan had been trying to send me messages about the creator, but they never got through. So no, Shuyan never really sided with the Exaltists or betrayed Yunquay Summit.
Yeah,
And that's
again,
exactly
more
why we
reminders
need to
about
find
what
him.
happened in 2.4
Hear what he
story.
has to say,
We're the
face
ones
to
who
face.
freed
My brother must have had his own
Yishun's,
reasons for
bird.
everything he did. I know he'd never betray us.
Whatever the case, Ye Shuyun has done real damage to Yunquay Summit's reputation. Still, the details can wait until he returns. We'll deal with it properly then.
I take it you two are finished now? Then let me add something. When Sarah tried to summon the creator, we saw this really weird black mist appear. And the strange thing is, we couldn't even hit it. Our attacks went right through.
Couldn't hit it.
That black mist is a formless entity. To harm it, you must condense it into a tangible state, just like the creature the creator commanded.
I see it now. That black mist must be the true form of the creator's power. I've already discussed this with the mayor. He plans to conduct a discreet investigation through his own channels. For now, we're to stay put. Especially you, Shunguang. You need to stay in the temple and focus
Oh, come
on
on, I
recovering.
was expecting some
Don't
action
take any
already.
more risks.
But Shifu's right, Xiaoguang. You fainted before, remember? You really can't keep pushing yourself like this anymore.
Yeah, Shunguang. Since both Shifu and the mayor are stepping in, we can finally take a little break. The power of the Qingming sword is both the pride of Yunkwei Summit and the burden of its wielder. Right now is not the time for it to be drawn. You must cherish this power, and use it for the sake of many, not to serve your own feelings. So, I agree with the High Preceptor's decision. Shunguang, you need to rest.
How about we let Xiaoguang speak for herself first? She's the one who's actually going through all this.
Thank you, Junior.
Shunguang looks your way, gratitude flickering in her eyes. Then she takes a deep breath, like she's gathering every ounce of courage, and meets everyone's gaze head on.
I want to help with the investigation too. Even without drawing the sword, there must be something I can still do. Please, let me.
No. I've already said this before. If you want to avoid the sword's negative effects, you must stay away from anything related to it. This isn't up for debate. If there are no objections, I'll take my leave here.
Since the High Preceptor has spoken, this meeting is concluded. Thank you all for your cooperation.
The air is heavy with silence. Shunguang's shoulders slump a little. She quickly lifts her hand to wipe her cheek like she's erasing something. Then, running from everyone's gaze, she turns and leaves without a word. Oh, Banyue, how are you doing, buddy? Right, looks like there's drama going down at Yunkwei Summit. Yunkwei Summit and Krampus definitely have very different styles. Oh yeah, Banyue got recruited into Krampus. So, actually, now that I think about it, is Banyue considered part of the Krampus group, or is he considered part of Yunkwei Summit at this point? Right, Banyue's a key player in Krampus now, you know. Someone like him, powerful yet honest and reliable, is a rare find. Of course we had to snatch him up right away. Oh right, Senior Zhao seems to have taken up on a big mission lately. We might need to help out, so let's be ready. Right, Zhao's a super busy person, the boss really trusts her. She even has the title of Unbeaten Legend. Really now. To be fair, with all the cartoony animations and sound effects Zhao has, if she can utilize the power of cartoon logic, yeah, I could see her being an undefeated legend. Word is, since joining Krampus on the boss's recommendation, she's never failed a single mission. Right, Banyue and Dylan are gonna head back. Alright. And what the hell is Lu Hongzhou mad about? As the keeper of the Qingming sword, Shunguang should shoulder more responsibility. The way she's acting now is a total disgrace to Yunkwei Summit. But Xiaoguang didn't want to become the sword keeper either. She's still so young. Ridiculous! Becoming the keeper of the Qingming sword is a tremendous honor. It should be the goal of every Yunkwei Summit disciple. If only I or Yixuan had become the sword keeper instead. What a shame. Alas, that's enough chit-chat. We have much to do. Next, you should take some disciples to deal with those strange white flowers in Phylume Heights. She was particularly wary of those flowers earlier. There must be some reason for that. Regardless of my concerns, I trust the Qingming Swordkeeper's judgment when it comes to danger. As for the investigation into the Creator's power, I shall handle that personally. Understood, Mr. Lu. I'll arrange for it right away. Lu Hongzhou and Pan Yinhu leave together. Right, Belle, how are you doing?
Wise. I'm still a little worried. Sure, Xiaoguang looks fine now, but who knows if that sword's influence might get worse. It won't be good if she really does lose all of her memories. Maybe we should reach out to Ishu and Shifu again?
That makes sense. But reaching out to Shifu directly might be disruptive. She's had her hands full lately. Let's consult Senior Fufu first.
You find Ju Fufu and tell her about your worries that Shunguang may be really losing her memory. Turns out she's been just as anxious about it. After some discussion, she contacts Yixuan.
Shifu, we're really worried about Shunguang. If she really does start showing signs of memory loss, is there anything we can do?
There's nothing we can do. According to the records of past sword wielders, memory loss itself is a warning sign. Once it begins, the erosion caused by the Qingming sword only grows stronger, and after that, there's no turning back.
No way!
But, based on my studies, as long as the case remains intact, and Shunguang refrains from drawing on the sword's core power, its influence on her can, in theory, be contained. So you must keep a close eye on her condition. Whatever happens, she must never use that sword the way she did before.
Understood.
I want to stop
we'll
the
keep
auto.
a close watch on her.
Why am I having connection
About what I
issues?
said during the meeting
there we go, we're
earlier,
back.
I was too harsh.
Well, that
I
was
didn't
weird.
think about how it would make her feel. I know she only wanted to help, but after my sister, after what happened to my sister, I can't lose another person to that sword. Especially not my own disciple, someone I'm supposed to protect. If only the Qingming sword had chosen me instead.
Please don't blame yourself, Shifu. I know you only said those things because you're worried about Shunguang. I'm sure she'll understand too.
Hold on a second. That means the Qingming sword actually chooses its own master?
Wasn't this fact about the Qingming sword already been established earlier?
The Qingming sword chose every one of its masters. Only those it accepts can resonate with it and wield its power.
Oh, hello, Dazzle
Even
Daz. It's
after
been a
all
while
these
since
years,
we've
no
seen
one has figured out
you in
what
my
that
stream
sword
chat.
looks
How have
for.
you been doing?
It
Actually, I
doesn't
haven't
seem tied to strength,
talked to you
talent,
for
or
a good
anything
while
measurable.
now.
Back when Shunguang and Shiyan joined Yunquei
But
Summit,
yeah, how are you doing,
Mr. Liu
Dazzle
thought
Daz?
Shiyan showed far greater potential. I once guessed
Yeah,
the Qingming sword might
I am
choose
currently
people
playing
with a certain
through
kind
Zenless
of
Zone
constitution,
Zero's 2.5 update
that
story.
doesn't explain why it passed over me. When
This
my
is just gonna be the
far
first of
closer to my sisters,
the
and chose
a
Shunguang
chain of gacha
instead.
games I'll be
We
playing
know far too
throughout
little
this
about
month
this
and
sword.
next month. Well, I'll only be playing through gacha games that I'm currently playing, not any new ones, aside from Arknight's Endfield. That one I'm 100% playing on day one.
Sorry if this sounds blunt, but if
yes,
we
the
already
festive
knew the
period has been
tragic
busy,
fate of the
doing
Qingming
okay,
sword's
welcome to my
wielders,
first interview in months
why let
today.
Shunguang
Ooh.
inherit it?
That's unfortunate. My
I'll
condolences.
never be able to forgive myself for. After my sister's accident, I devoted everything I had to studying how to suppress the sword's side effects. When I finally
Yeah,
succeeded
I've been
with the
busy
case, I naively thought that would be enough,
during the first week
and that the
of
sword could be
this
tamed.
year. I mostly did some room
I let my
cleaning.
guard down. Back then, Shunguang had only just joined the
Like,
sect.
I dusted
She was still a
literally every
curious child.
corner of my room.
One
It was a
day,
pain in
when
the ass
she was
having to
playing
move
behind
everything.
the mountain, she wandered into an off-limit area where the case was
I also
kept.
forgot how heavy
All it
books
took was
can
one
be
touch,
in a pile.
chose her.
That's
Once
good to
the
do.
bond is
Yeah, the
formed,
air definitely
it can't
just
be undone
feels cleaner
until the keeper's death. If only I'd been more careful with its
than
safekeeping.
usual. Unfortunately,
The case
though,
had
the
been
dust has
successful,
been
and I let my
accumulating
pride
super
dull my
quickly
vigilance.
on my
None of this would have
computer equipment,
I've
which
heard
is
about it.
not being
According to Elder
nice.
Lu, it
Like,
was just
I
an
put in
accident.
all that
one
those
could have
hours,
known
like
that
an
something
entire,
as
literally an
simple as
entire
a
day
touch
just cleaning
would
the
form a
room,
bond.
and now all the dust is
Instead of
piling
blaming
up
anyone,
again super
maybe we
quickly.
should focus on what to do next. The way she looked just now, she must be really hurting inside.
I agree.
To be
Leaving
fair,
her
penguins are
alone
not
with her
well
thoughts
known
right
for their
now
carrying
probably
capacity.
isn't
That
good.
is true. You are correct.
Maybe I should go check in on her?
I still have something I need to take care of, so if you could go keep her company, that'd be perfect.
There's
Xiaoguang
also
really
the issue
adores
of
you, you know.
space on where
Having
to
you
put
by her side will
some
make
of
her
my
feel
items.
so much better.
There's there's not much floor space here in
Tell
my
her I'm sorry. Tell
room,
her it's my
unfortunately.
fault.
Although that was true before I cleaned up the room, but yeah, before there wasn't much room. We had like an acoustic guitar taking up space, some boxes here and there. It was rough. It's rough. Honestly, there's still a lot of stuff on the floor that needs to be cleaned up, but a lot of it is my brother's stuff, and I keep harping onto him about at the very least getting rid of some of his old cards. Like he's got so many deck boxes just littered around. It's ridiculous. Right, Shunguang doesn't seem to be in her room. Wonder where she went. There's a notebook on the desk. Looks like it's Shunguang's diary. Should I take a look? Oh my goodness. Well, this isn't going to be the first time we've looked into her diary. I mean, you open the notebook and take a quick glance. It's filled with densely packed text, seemingly documenting something in great detail. But, feeling a bit guilty, you can't make out the details. You quickly close it back up. Maybe I shouldn't read it if it's Shunguang's new diary entry. Maybe we shouldn't read it, period. Just then, a familiar voice comes from behind me. It sounds a bit startled, and flustered even.
Wise? What are you doing here?
Oh, it's just, when I knocked earlier, I heard a strange noise from inside. I thought something might have happened, so I came in to take a look.
Ah yes, very convincing, Wise. Suddenly a chubby orange cat waddles out from the corner of the room. It looks over, meows triumphantly.
Thank you. I'm fine, really. But you... my diary?
Yes, the sounds came from the diary, yes.
I'm sorry. I actually caught a glimpse.
Huh? Wait, what exactly did you see?
Before she finishes speaking, another familiar voice comes from behind.
Oh, you're both here! Perfect. I was just about to go looking for you. Shunguang, about what happened at the meeting.
Yeah, this month is going to be a busy one for me.
I know.
Even though I said I'd be
She's
doing less streams this year.
I understand that.
Per week. But yeah, I kind of shot myself in the foot when I said I'd also be doing some gacha game streams.
Anyway, thank you.
Not to mention I still got to finish off the East 10 videos and the remember that when I mentioned about
Shunguang, I've been meaning to tell you. You don't always have to
my
be
East
the
10
understanding
session
one.
where the audio got messed
It's
up.
all right to feel bothered.
Yeah,
to feel sad.
I've been working on
anyone would.
clipping.
I would if I were in your situation.
One of the
those feelings are perfectly normal.
Videos for that
Nothing
one.
to be ashamed of.
For the last few
So,
weeks, because
remember,
yeah, the clipping
you don't
alone
have to
was
carry
taking
all of it alone,
ages.
okay?
Thank you, really. I get
Although
it.
it's a
Don't
good thing
worry,
I had
okay.
the backlog the last few
All right.
weeks
Shifu
that were
also asked
being
us to do
uploaded
something
every
else. A
week,
little
but
test for you,
unfortunately
actually.
I'm starting
She
to
just wants to
lag
make
behind.
sure your memory is still doing fine. Just answer whatever feels right, okay?
Uh-huh? A test? Alright then.
I don't know everything you two have been through, so I'll let you do the asking. Just 3 questions will be enough.
Let me think. When we first met, what were you doing at the time?
When we first met... If you mean at Suibi and Temple, I think I was trying to rescue that chubby orange cat.
Looks like you got the first one right. So let's move on to question 2.
Oh, are we asking questions just to make sure Ye Shunguang's memory is still fine? I don't remember about the fortune reading. How about the
During
fire?
that night by the fire, we watched the stars and talked about the silly stuff that happened recently. What story did you share?
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Yunquei Summit, and almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I thought there was nothing left worth keeping except the Qingming sword.
Right again! Now on to the final question.
And the last one. What do you like to be called the most?
Wait, Isn't this question a bit too sudden?
I know the answer to this one. It's that. You know, that.
Senior?
It's what? Can't quite hear you.
Couldn't quite catch that. Say it a little louder.
It's Senior. Aw, you're teasing me again.
Perfect. Seems
Sad
like
to
your
say, the
memory's
fancy
just
vegan
fine.
burger.
That really puts my mind at ease.
Disappointing. Damn.
It's getting late,
Oh,
so I'll head out first. You two get some rest, all right?
I thought you were about to go into my usual veggie burger brand is better. Well, that's probably why it was 30p in the first place, Kaylee. I haven't had the chance to thank you properly yet. Thanks for having my back at the meeting. Thanks to you, I found the courage to say, I want to join the investigation out loud. For me, this is already a huge step forward. Sounds pretty useless, right? You're already doing great, Shunguang. I know that Shifu and everyone at Yunquei Summit actually care about me a lot. But I can't help but feel they're treating me like I'm glass that'll break at the slightest touch. They carefully wipe me clean, protect me, making sure I wouldn't get even the tiniest scratch. But rather than being protected, I want to stand by everyone's side. That's a pretty selfish way of thinking, isn't it? Everyone's just trying to help me. Well, their way of thinking is also just as selfish, if anything. Oh yeah, haven't you been practicing Yunquei Summit techniques lately? If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. I'll guide you through it step by step. Ah, didn't realize it was late already. Well, I won't take up any more of your time then. See you tomorrow? Xiaoguang waves energetically at you, her smile looking especially gentle in the moonlight. After saying goodbye to Xiaoguang, you head back to your room to rest. Tonight's sky seems especially peaceful and beautiful. After a busy day, you quickly drift into sweet dreams. Then, while deep in sleep, you suddenly hear someone calling my name? You suddenly hear someone calling my name? You suddenly hear someone calling your name. In the end, you reluctantly dragged yourself out of bed.
It's already so late. Who in the world would come looking for me now?
Oh, what's that? It's considered the closest to real meat. It's like fancy stuff.
I really see that?
Nope, hello.
That shadowy figure. Was it just my imagination?
It's a ghost, Wise. It's a ghost.
Whatever. I'll just follow it and see what's going on. Huh. There's nothing here. This is Swabian Temple. No evil spirit would dare show up here. It's probably just a thief. Oh, there's a cat over there. I'll go take a look.
Ah, yes, it was the cats all along. The tabby orange cat. The chubby orange, even. This is the chubby orange cat that Xiaoguang saved when I first met her. Seems like this little one saw something. Behind me? You can sense it. There's definitely something lurking behind you.
Is someone there?
Junior. Finally, we meet again.
Wait, I know you.
Surprised? Thought I was your sweet, well-behaved senior? Too bad. The one standing here now is a beast who just wants to survive. I've been waiting for you for such a long time, my dear Junior.
You're the one that appeared after she used the Qingming sword.
You're the one that appeared after she used the Qingming sword, aren't you?
Mm-hmm. Your memory's sharp.
That was
That's
a
right.
very brief moment.
I am your senior, Ye Shunguang, through and through.
Could it be your split personality?
If that makes it easier for you, feel free to think of me as such. I'm the one she hides under that perfect obedient mask. The one she refuses to admit exists, but can't erase her other half. If she's the light, then I'm her shadow. If she's the saint high above, then I'm the one crawling through the dirt. She's willing to use that sword, that cursed
The alter ego is looking
power,
quite pristine
to
for it being the
save
one that's crawling in the
everyone,
dirt.
to play the hero. Funny. But me? I just want to live. How can you save others when you can't even save yourself? It's all just a story people make up to feel moved by their own sacrifice. The stupidest lie ever told.
I get where you're coming from. I don't want to see her hurt herself for the sake of helping everyone else. That's not fair to her.
Fair, you say? You're the very first person who's ever said that word to me. I like it. No wonder she thinks you're so special. But let me tell you something. Every chosen heir of the Qingming sword is expected to become a hero. And yet, people are selfish by nature. Behind every noble reason hides an ugly truth. People want heroes. They raise their banners high, but all they really want is someone else to take the fall. A shield to stand in front of them. Someone to die in their place. But when that hero burns out, when she's spent everything she has, what then? Oh, they'll build a monument, offer flowers, shed a few pretty tears, write poems about her glory, and then they'll wait for the next fool to pick up the sword, to become the new hero. No one ever cares about the person beneath that title, the one who bleeds, who trembles, who cries. So tell me, if one day that hero stood before everyone and said, "It hurts, I can't do this anymore, I just want to live," what do you think would happen?
They'll be branded a coward.
I don't know. But everyone has the right to make their own choice.
I like your honesty.
The Ye Shunguang before you suddenly leans
The
in.
truth is, from the moment that sword chose me, I knew exactly what I wanted. To be anything but a hero. I refuse to die before the world does.
Ye Shunguang's fingertips brushed lightly against your cheek, bringing a slight chill.
Oh, did I scare you?
Oh my
Don't
goodness,
worry.
what is up with
I
the
just
auto?
needed some air. She'll be back
Auto
very
speed on
soon.
the
How about I let you in on a little secret? This outfit? I
some of
picked it
these
out for her.
lines.
Pretty, isn't it? Looks like it's about time. She's waking up. Guess we'll talk again soon.
Oh, the other Shung. Oh yeah, in terms of that outfit, yeah, this other Ye Shunguang alter ego has good taste.
Hold on. I still have a lot of questions to ask you.
Before you can finish your sentence, it's as if the white-haired Xiao Guang suddenly shuts down, her eyes fluttering shut. A moment later, the familiar Xiao Guang finally returns.
Wise? What happened to me?
Wait, I could have sworn I just fell asleep. Am I dreaming? Ah, Junior, you're here too. Another me? What do you mean? Did you have some kind of odd dream too? Yeah, let's go with that. Right, yeah, get some rest, Ye Shunguang. Right, cool. Have to go back to the bed again already. Let's go, Wise. After all that running around, you drift off to sleep. Okay. Alright, let's continue. What's going on? You look like you've got something on your mind. About Shunguang, I want to ask you. Oh, it's about Shunguang? Shunguang? Go ahead and ask. I'll answer to the best of my ability. Does Shunguang sleepwalk a lot? Huh? Sleepwalk? No way! Shunguang is usually so quiet when she sleeps. I've never seen her sleepwalk before. But with everything that's been going down lately, she must be under a lot of pressure too. If something's happened, it should just be temporary. Could it be the Qingming sword? Oh, you've got a point. If the Qingming sword is behind this, then we've got a serious problem on our hands. Just to be safe, I better check with Shifu. I'll let you know what she says. Senior Fufu rushes back to her room to contact Yishu and Shifu. Just as you are about to look for Shunguang, a commotion erupts at the entrance of Swabian Temple. What do you mean you went back to your room, Fufu? Yishuan's right here! See? She's just right here. Oh hey, Zhao, what are you doing here?
Hello again, everyone. Remember me? I'm Zhao from Krampus Compliance Authority. Yup, that Judgment Division of Tops. The one that makes all the bad guys run for cover. And this lovely young lady must be the rising star of Yunkwei Summit. The current keeper of the Qingming sword herself. We've never really had the chance to properly get acquainted, have we?
Hello. I'm Shunguang. It's nice to meet you, Miss Zhao from Krampus.
Honestly, the honor's all mine. Finally meeting the legend herself in person. You know,
oh, yes,
there are
Legends
people out there
meets.
secretly placing bets that you'll become new Eridu's next Void Hunter. They're saying stuff like, she'll be the one to restore Yunkwei Summit's former glory and all that.
What? Oh, I'm not that amazing. I just...
Oh, no need to be modest. For someone as gifted and talented as you, someone who turns heads just by walking in the crowd, being too modest could be considered arrogance.
Please don't say things like that.
Oh, don't tease the poor girl, Zhao.
I'm kidding. Don't take it too seriously. Still, you're the chosen one, aren't you? And we also have Mr. Watts here. Lovely to see you again, too.
Is it me, or does Miss Zhao seem a little different today?
Aw, looks like you're still getting to know me. My attitude always depends on the relationship, you know. Like today, I came all the way here with a bunch of carefully chosen gifts just to see you guys.
Oh, I only just
Aside from
noticed she was,
these little
she's actually
goodies,
holding gifts
I
there.
also brought something you'll definitely want. Information
On her
about
left hand,
Mr.
it's covered up by the
Ye
text box.
You mean my brother?
Uh-huh. So, tell me, don't I make a pretty great guest?
You said you have news about my brother? Wait, do you actually know where he is?
Don't get all worked up, Missy. Rushing won't get you anywhere. But your instincts are spot on. I do happen to have a lead on your brother's whereabouts.
Where is he? Please tell me.
Well, that's not very professional of you. In business, it all comes down to equal exchange. I give you what you want, and you give me what I want. Fair, efficient, and perfectly transparent.
Yes, this information is not the
Barging
gifts,
in
per
and
se.
asking for something before offering a trade? That's some questionable manners, don't you think?
I'm sorry.
So what do you want, Zhao?
She's just really worried. It's her brother we're talking about. So, what's your condition? What do you want from us?
Now we're talking, Proxy. A new unknown area has appeared in Lemnian Hollow, and I'm heading there to investigate. That's why I'm here.
An unknown
And
area.
she wants us to go with her.
Correct. And to sweeten the deal, I'll throw in a bonus. According to the latest observation data, The area covered by Lemnian Hollow has expanded by approximately 0.002%, accompanied by abnormal miasma activity. This occurred right after your battle with Yeshuyun ended. So, my theory is that there's some kind of abnormal miasma in that newly emerged unknown area, which is causing Lemnian Hollow to expand. I need your help investigating it.
But why me? If you need help from a proxy, I get that, but what can I do for you?
Because you're the current keeper of the Qingming sword. And I've heard a few interesting tidbits from Dylan, like how the Qingming sword reacts oddly near the hollow steps, and how it was the sword's power that ultimately saved Yeshu Yuan. Also, did those white flowers that appeared in Wi-Fi cause a strange reaction from the sword? Like some sort of resonance?
That's right. The Qingming sword started trembling when we came into contact with those flowers. Wait, how did you know?
I'm just connecting the dots on what we know so far. If my guess is right, the power of that sword, this new area, and the entire Lemnian Hollow are all connected somehow.
And the Qingming
those
sword is
strange
the
white
key.
flowers may just be related to the abnormal miasma causing this expansion. So, I need you, Missy, and our brilliant proxy friend here to join me. Of course, as payment, I'll give you the exact coordinates where your brother was last seen. I spotted him right at the edge of that new area.
All right, I'll do it.
That's a decisive answer. What about you, Proxy?
We might as well. I want some action.
I want to say yes, but Xiaoguang's health. Yishen Shifu warned us more than once not to let her get near anything that could trigger the Qingming sword again.
I'm fine, Junior. You tested me before, remember? My memory's perfectly normal. I've already asked Senior Fufu and the others. None of them have found any trace of my brother. This might just be my best shot.
I understand where you're coming from, but this is too risky. I need to think it over. Miss Zhao, what if it's me and a few other Rinkwei Summit disciples who go with you instead of Xiaoguang?
No.
Not an option.
Yep,
Observing
there we
the
go.
connection between that hollow area and the Qingming sword is part of my research. My terms are non-negotiable. Looks like you two aren't exactly on the same page yet. That's all right. I'm patient. I can wait. And don't worry, I never force a deal. So, if you decide you do want to work with me, come and find me at the cable car station. I'll be waiting there for your good news. Proxy, you're smart, I can tell. I'm sure you'll make the most reasonable choice.
Yeah, we'll be right there, Zhao, once this cutscene is over. Zhao turns to leave, but before walking out, she shoots you a knowing look. Before you can figure out what that means, here's Shunguang speaks up.
I know you still have concerns, but this lead means everything to me. Don't worry, if Ishuan Shifu finds out and punishes us, I'll take full responsibility. Please, I need this.
I don't care if I get punished. What matters to me is your health condition. We know too little about the Qingming sword. We can't take blind risks.
You know, before my brother left, I think I heard him say something. He said he'd save me. So I think maybe that's why he left without telling anyone why. Maybe it's because of me. But here I am, pretending nothing happened. Stuck here in safety, waiting, praying, doing nothing. I don't want to be the fragile doll hiding in a glass house everyone keeps locked away anymore. I want to give something back, to use my strength to protect the people who've always protected me. I want to return the warmth and love I've received with my own hands.
All right. If you've already made up your mind, I'll respect that. You have my word. We'll go.
Thank you. Really, thank you. To be honest, I've been meaning to tell you that you're really special to me.
As if that hasn't
Maybe
been
it's
obvious
the
enough
sword,
the
but everyone,
last
my
few
brother
updates.
and all the people at Yunquei Summit, They all treat me like I'm made of glass. I know they mean well, but it makes me feel guilty and trapped. But you listen to me. You stand up for me. You make me feel respected, even when everyone else thinks I'm being reckless. That means more to me than I can ever say.
No need to thank me. But promise me one thing. Whatever happens in the Hollow, promise me you'll put your own safety first.
I promise.
And about what you said, that you don't want to be the one who always needs protecting. Honestly, I've never thought of myself as your protector. You're way too strong for that.
Yeah, if there's
Senior.
anyone that's fragile here,
I'm just
it's either
accompanying
Wise or
you.
Belle.
That's all. No matter what you decide to do, just know that I'll be by your side.
The proxy is just the guide,
That's a
after
promise.
all.
Will you promise that too? So whenever I look over, I know you'll be there.
Yes, I promise. Whenever we turn around, whenever we look over our shoulders, we'll always see each other there. Pinky promise.
Once again, Shunguang holds out her pinky. Only this time, oh my... that went by so fast. Right, then let's go find Miss Zhao. Right, would Krampus or rather would Tops really care that much about Phylum Heights? Nah, Zhao is probably hiding more things about this. Come to think of it, I heard from Dylan and Banyue Shifu earlier that Miss Zhao seemed to be on some important mission. Could that mission be related to the expansion of the Lemnian Hollow? But that's just my guess. I'll try to ask Miss Zhao about it when I get the chance. Right, to the cable cars. Zhao, I'm ready for some action. Right. Though it's not visible yet, something is definitely changing inside Lemnian Hollow. You mean about the Hollow getting bigger? Yeah. Our eyes might lie to us, but data never does. I've got this feeling that something big is on the horizon. However, before that...
I knew it! You came after all. I just knew you'd make the right choice.
Before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
Go on.
You said you wanted to investigate because you detected signs of the Hollow expanding. But you're from Tops, aren't you? I mean, would Tops really care about what happens to Phylum Heights? No matter what goes wrong here, it wouldn't really affect you, would it?
It's only natural you'd think that way, Missy. The moment you learned I work for Tops, you'd start assuming that everything I do is for their benefit. And honestly, that's not entirely wrong. But like I said before, I'm with Krampus Compliance Authority. Krampus does operate under Tops, sure. But our duty is to audit, judge, and enforce the rules. Those useless clowns Tops sent to Phylum Heights before were our judgment targets. So please, don't lump me in with them. Besides, the bigger an organization gets, the messier its internal politics become.
Oh, that's very true.
So what you're saying is...
Don't forget, Krampus is the one managing Phylum Heights now. No matter what happens, I have to take responsibility for my work. Like I told you before, in this world, everything comes down to one thing. Equivalent exchange. We've taken so much from Phylum Heights. It's only fair we take responsibility for protecting it, too. Smart people don't take without giving back. In contrast, Yunhui Summit's shining prodigy and current keeper of the Qingming sword, dear Monsieur Shunguang here, seems to have a much more honest reason for joining the investigation. All for her brother, right? Oh my! Who would have thought? Turns out a Tops businesswoman like me cares more about Phylum Heights than Yunhui Summit does.
Jeez, Zhao really has it in for Ye Shunguang for whatever reason.
Of course we care about Phylum Heights, but at the moment, the only sign of Hollow expansion comes from your readings. Besides, most Hollows grow at a gradual pace, but that doesn't prove anything yet.
You've done your research, I see. But, according to my data, Lemnian Hollow's expansion rate is way beyond normal. Still, We won't know the truth until we go in and take a look ourselves. Don't worry. Once we're inside, I'll point out to you exactly where I last saw Mr. Ye Shuyuan. So, let me summarize the main mission objectives once more. Enter the mysterious new area in Lemnian Hollow. Investigate the expansion and the abnormal miasma activity, and determine the cause. To achieve this, I'll need the help of the most skilled proxy in New Eridu to guide my way.
Ah, yes,
I'll
the where,
also
the
need
what's,
the
the
Qingming
why.
Sword's keeper to use the blade and resonate with the white flowers, so I can figure out the relationship with the miasma's abnormal behavior. No time to waste. Let's head out now.
Oh right, Miss Zhao, this operation was something my junior and I decided to do in secret without telling anyone. If possible, I hope you can keep this between us. Oh, chill out. I'm not an idiot. I'll do whatever works best for me. Telling Yunquei Summit about your business won't do me any favors. I have only one objective, to investigate the expansion of the Lemnian Hollow and the abnormal miasma within. And about you, Proxy, I know you can enter the Hollow through that little bamboo of yours to complete your proxy work. But this new area in Lemnian Hollow is quite special. It's practically a no man's land. If you don't personally come with us, we probably won't be able to find our way forward. We'll head in ourselves as well, I guess. Right, as for the issue of your safety, with the Keeper of the Qingming Sword and me by your side, you shouldn't have much to worry about. Right, let's go. Finally, we're getting some action.
I checked around a bit. This place used to be an old porcelain mine.
Oh, this looks like, what was
it's where
it?
they
Elpis
used to
Port?
process lumite ore. If we keep going forward, we'll probably reach the main mining area.
Wow, we even took a boat in this time too. Oh, and there's Ye Shuyuan. Ye Shunguang suddenly stops and looks at the Qingming sword case.
That's strange. Did the Qingming sword just move? Or was it just my imagination?
What's wrong? Did the sword react to something? It's not affecting you, is it? Maybe we should go back for now and double check.
Don't worry. I just felt like the sword resonated with some kind of energy here.
Looks like the sword really is connected to this area somehow.
Weird, this industrial place?
detected in this area.
Something's
it's Barry. It's
definitely
been a
wrong.
while.
The miasma around here feels different from what we've seen before.
You mean the miasma here feels unusually thick?
It's not about the concentration of miasma, but there's something unsettling about it.
According to my previous investigation, this area is an abandoned mining site that was shut down a long time ago. Before you defeated that creature controlled by the creator, there wasn't even an entrance here. Clearly, this is an area lost to time. A no man's land. Okay then, that's enough intel sharing for now. Your brother's last known location is that way, and I've sent you the exact coordinates. The sector I'm investigating lies in the opposite direction, so we'll split up for now. We can meet up again once you finish investigating Ye Shuyuan's trail.
Okay, I thought we were also
We're
going to use
not
Zhao for
going
this
together?
part.
Based on what Junior Y said, this place sounds dangerous. It'd be safer to stick close.
According to the principle of equivalent exchange, I give you leads on Ye Shuyuan, and you help me with my investigation. Nowhere in our deal does it say I have to babysit your investigation. Or are you trying to get me to work for free, Missy?
No, that's not what I mean.
You're misunderstanding. Shunguang is only concerned about your safety. Given how abnormal this area feels, it's safer if we move as a group.
Well then, you don't have to worry about me. I am Krampus's most successful judge. The only one without a single failed mission on her
Dylan's already told us this,
and the
Zhao.
holder of the title, the Unbeaten Legend. You two should probably focus on yourselves. Go handle your mission, and we'll meet up at the dock later. Just don't keep me waiting too long.
Zhao doesn't give you a chance to stop her and leaves before you can say anything.
Since she's so capable, I guess she'll be fine. Right? Okay then. Let's follow the coordinates and start from the warehouse. The warehouse is right over there. Let's hurry.
Okay, yeah, we can't use our own. Yeah, Shunguang at the moment. Okay, I've seen that
so
tutorial
dangerous.
numerous times already.
Why would my
we're
brother
just
ever come
diving
here?
right in.
He must have had his reasons. Once we find him, we'll know for sure.
Miasma anomaly.
Sorry you vanished for dinner? No worries, that's understandable. It's fine. Oh hey, so that's a very weird bang-boo. Did you miss anything good? More cutscenes, but yeah, we're...
A bang-boo? In front of the warehouse?
We're getting into... We're finally getting some
active
fights
thing
for
in
this,
this no man's land.
update story.
Did it just mention we have normal miasma? It's just like Miss Zhao said. Let's follow it.
Don't worry, I'll make this quick. That bang-boo must have gone inside the warehouse. Let's go in.
Oh, we've got some dusty old coins to collect around this area. We probably won't be able to get them all if this is like the other...
Where did that
Bailu
bang-boo go?
Heights, hollow...
Over there.
Areas we explored during the story. I need to find a way to deal with this obstacles, miasma, use Yunquei's summit techniques. What is she riding on? The scabbard? Yeah, the scabbard of her sword, yeah.
Wow, you just picked up a new perception technique on your own? That's amazing! I knew you were gifted. Give it time and you'll be one of the best and brightest of...
Alert. Unidentified bang-boo detected ahead. Model unknown. Not listed in any new Eridu official databases. Risk advisory. High-level intelligence data construct detected within the target. Its data structure bears partial resemblance to samples in the database, but no full match found. Please proceed with caution.
Error. Data error detected.
Bang-boo sounds like a joke thing. Nah, they're cute and lovable rabbit
Is it talking to
robot
itself? Or did its language
that help in
module glitch
combat
out?
and with day-to-day tasks.
It seems kind of weird. Let's listen to what it has to say first.
Reorganizing. Data. Integrating. Hey, friends over there. I can see you. It's nice to meet you. My name is Lockspring.
Lockspring.
As you can tell, I'm a bang-boo that's a little faulty.
What are you doing all alone in a place like this?
It's also a
Did
far
you
more
get
talkative
lost?
bang-boo than
I
the
must
usual
apologize.
kind.
There's an issue with my memory module, so I'm not even sure why I'm here. When I first became aware, I was already stuck here. I've been wandering around ever since, but haven't found a way out. I even got caught underground for
Isn't
a while.
Springlock the thing from the
Luckily,
map?
I
I
remember the
think so.
important things, what I am and why I was created. That's enough to keep my mind in order. I was built by one of the first Void Hunters, Lady Sunbringer herself. As you might know, Lady Sunbringer was the chief executive
Oh,
officer
so
of
this
Marcel
bang-boo is a
Group,
unique
the
creation.
very inventor of all bang-boo. I belong to an early series she designed, the High Firepower Combat Bang-boo, model number GU0001. Sadly, that line was discontinued not long after release due to various issues. After all these years, most bang-boo of my model have been scrapped. Perhaps I'm the last of my models still operating in New Eridu.
High firepower combat bang-boo. But lots of bang-boo can help in combat these days, right?
That's true, but I'm not quite the same. Simply put, my firepower was several magnitudes higher.
Ooh, that's quite the sales pitch there,
By how I look
Lockspring.
now, I was quite formidable in my prime. But do not worry. My combat module has been non-functional for years.
Ah, damn.
I pose no threat to you.
It would be
We're
nice to
not
see
frightened.
how strong
It's
Lockspring
just the first time I've seen a Bangbu with that kind of setup. You've got me
could have been.
curious. What drove Lady Sunbringer to design high firepower combat Bangbu in the first place?
Every Bangbu she made was designed with a purpose. Some were meant to share the burden of human labor. Others, to bring warmth and company. Lady Sunbringer loved humanity. More than anything ever could. That's why every Bangbu, no matter the appearance, was made to serve mankind. And for us, the High Firepower Combat Series, that mission, hard-coded deep within our core, is simple and absolute. To protect humanity. I was born to protect, but now I've lost all the means I once had to fulfill that purpose. So I suppose protecting isn't something I can really talk about anymore. Perhaps my end should be the same as the others of my kind. Buried in some cold scrapyard, quietly forgotten.
Don't say that! We'll get you out of the hollow. And once we do, we'll find someone to fix you up.
It's been far too long. I doubt anyone in New Eridu even remembers my model ever existed, let alone how to
There's
repair
probably
one.
there's at least one
Still,
person we probably
thank you
asked to see if
for
they can
saying
fix
that.
Lockspring.
Your model sounds very powerful. May I ask why it was discontinued?
Perhaps because
Okay,
we
he's
were
doing
too
her
pricey
Gacha
to
roll on
maintain.
Ultra
Our
Rumble.
failure rate
Good
was
luck
also
there,
much
Kaylee.
higher than other Bangbu.
Oh, this guy's laying it on
Both.
thick.
My memory,
He really
combat,
is.
and even speech modules have all suffered varying degrees of damage.
He really is.
Technically, I should have been scrapped long ago. Yet, somehow, I'm still self-aware.
Then you've still got a purpose in life,
nowhere else to
Lockspring.
go. So I just wander through these ruins, day after day.
It's okay. You can come with us. We'll take you out of here. Oh, right. I haven't even introduced myself.
Actually,
My name
with
is Shunguang, but you
Lockspring's
can call me
color
Xiaoguang.
scheming, I wouldn't be surprised
This
if
is my junior,
Lockspring
Wise.
gets released
We're
alongside
disciples from Yunquay Summit.
yes,
we came here
you
looking
and
for
if
my
he ever
brother
becomes
and to
playable.
investigate the anomalies in this area. Ah, right. You mentioned abnormal miasma just now? What did you mean by that?
As a combat Bangbu, I'm quite sensitive to changes in my surroundings. Recently, I've noticed that there have been abnormal changes in the surrounding miasma. It seems to cling to a strange type of white flower, even causing it to mutate. Unfortunately, I was attacked by ethereals before I could observe what the flower's mutation looked like.
White flowers and abnormal miasma. Miss Zhao mentioned the same things before. Do you know where we can find these white flowers?
Ooh, just the
There are
costume. No,
plenty of
no
those
luck
white flowers
today.
nearby.
I think I've
If it's
taken all
convenient
of
for you,
the
we can head
streamer
over to
luck
that
today,
watchtower.
Kaylee.
It should be the highest point around, and will give us a clear view of the surrounding area.
That's a great idea. Junior, let's head there.
Just as you are about to set off, the Qingming sword suddenly starts acting weirdly again. I can feel it. The power of the Qingming sword seems to be drawn to those specks of light. Oh yeah, and then we just press triangle to fly our way to them. Yeah, there's an event currently ongoing that takes place after this, so like this mechanic I already know how to utilize. First of all, though, let's just explore the area. Is there any stuff I can pick up before we move on to the next area? Hello, almost missed this speck of light over here.
Ride the wind.
Oh, and I think I just saw where the white flowers are. Let's see, anything out else around here? No.
I didn't think the Qingming sword...
Oh goodness, that's a lot of stuff we can collect here. Ether turbulence dispersed, nearby cargo trucks revealed. And it looks like I missed at least one item around here.
That figure. It's my brother. He really is here.
Did I get this character I'm using already today?
Miss Zhao surrounded by
Yep.
a ton of ethereals.
On my first 10 pull of the day.
As expected, there's a ton of those weird white flowers here.
It was some crazy
Do they
luck.
all have abnormal
It's a shame I
miasma
didn't have the
clinging
game
to them?
audio playing during
Miss
that
Zhao was
time,
just
but
chased by a whole bunch of
yeah,
ethereals out
it
of
was
sight.
pretty good.
She's all alone. It's
Pretty
too
good
dangerous.
moment today.
But if we go now, what about my brother?
I also got 2 copies of her unique weapon as well, so or in this game it's known as the W engine, so I managed to get 2 copies of that in a single 10 pull too. Well, after doing like 50, 60 other pulls before that, but yeah.
You decide. Whatever you choose, I've got your back.
Thank you.
Yeah, the streamer gacha look
I've
is
decided.
real.
I went to help Miss Zhao first. As for my brother, at least now we know he's okay. And besides, you're here with me, right? Together, we'll figure it out. For now, we just can't ignore a friend in danger.
There goes my luck for the year. Please, no!
I knew you'd say
No!
that. Let's move.
I can't
Miss
be
Zhao's
using it up all
surrounded,
now. Well,
so we'd better help her eliminate some ethereals.
it's not like all my. I don't think all my luck's been used up because, like.
Don't worry.
On
You made the right decision.
Something like what was it? Goddess of Victory Nike. I already mentioned this before, but I didn't. I wasn't able to pull the what was it? Snow White on. That game at the moment. You're probably gonna get 3 copies of Surtur in one 10 pull when Enfield comes out. That'd be great.
This one looks like trouble.
Well, I'm sensing a weird aura of miasma from it.
Yeah,
Familiar somehow.
Personally,
but
I don't think I would really mind
now isn't the time to be
whatever
thinking
character I get in Enfield. There's none of the characters that have been revealed to that game thus far I'm interested in all that much.
Finally, the last of them.
No time to waste. We've got to go help Miss Zhao.
If there's any sort of character that the game would really make me pull for anything, it'd probably be a Sancta character or a Victoria character. You know, how we have a lot of characters that are just, what is it, clones of what is it, existing characters from Arknights. Yeah, any of the
Another one of those
Victoria
options.
characters or
I'm leaving it to you, Junior.
Sancta characters, I'd be eagerly awaiting.
Perfect. You've already handled those ethereals.
And Zhao's right there. We're gonna focus on exploring first before we talk to Zhao there. Oh, you couldn't get her in the beta even after the month long. What was it? It lasted for a month, didn't it? The beta you were a part of. Reconveners. Ah, I see. Pretty weird.
Behind you. The blade must be hard.
Gather up together there, enemies. Just stay there. Stay there. Alright, little bang boo. Gimme the treasure.
Here I frost.
Oh, you're explaining the whole clone thing. Oh, yeah, go for it. Let's see, any enemies around here while the bamboo picks up the treasure for us? Nope, just a bunch of explodey enemies. So they're technically new people rather than clones. Really now? Okay, yeah, that really does sound strange. Oh, hello.
The blade knows my heart.
Right, open sesame. Wait, what? Wait, did this gate not have a proper opening animation? You guys just saw that, right? The gate just instantly opens.
The blade knows my heart.
Dazzle didn't see the gate, but yeah, there was a gate there, but it disappeared in like a single frame. It didn't actually have a proper opening animation for whatever reason. I think that's just a glitch. Yeah, honestly, that's like the second. That's just the second glitch I've seen today. Because I was doing a run earlier and I managed to push a boss out of bounds somehow. So neither the boss nor I could actually damage each other. It was a very, very weird displacement. Well, it's not the first time I've ended up out of bounds in a boss fight in this game. I'll do it up.
I see that.
DBZ is a bit buggy. Mostly with the combat, I'd say. Like this game has its parries, for example, but there's gonna be times where your parries don't actually connect, so your characters end up just awkwardly standing there with their parry animation. Those tend to be quite annoying, especially if you're trying to, especially when you're, like, say for certain boss fights, you're trying to be optimal about them. But for the most part, it's actually not too bad. The bugs end up being more minor inconveniences than being truly game-breaking. Oh, hello, treasure chests. mini cargo even. Let's see, where's this last miasma
Ride the wind.
blotch? Oh, there you are. Right, now, how do we get inside here? An antique mechanical security door. You need the matching key to open it. The owner of Bullion Antique Shop in Firelin Heights loves collecting these. Okay. So we're gonna need to go back out for that. Hang on, we just looped around? We did loop around. There's still a few items we haven't picked up though. Right around here.
My blade cuts down evil! My spirit soars in the sky! Radiant cloud! What the heavens! Yes, Shunguang and Yunquei Summit! Breaking all illusions! What's this? The line is drawn.
Oh my goodness, how many enemies are there?
Radiant cloud. Light brings the dawn.
The mobs are just seem very spongy. It depends on what game you're playing. And right at the moment, I'm only using the trial version of Shunguang here. Because I'm doing a story segment at the moment. I don't need to explore the area now. Like once I finish the story or something, I could come back to this area and explore with a proper team and use my actual Shunguang, who's far stronger than what the trial version is giving me right now. Oh my goodness, where the hell have I landed myself in? Oh my goodness, I still missed a cargo truck around there. Hang on. Was it around here? Oh, there you are. And this was the locked room, right? Okay, now we can go ahead and speak with Zhao. Wait, actually, hang on. No, I believe there was also Bangaboo around here that I neglected to talk to. Wasn't there?
Ride the wind.
Yes, the tiny thing, yes. Gonna stop blocking my attacks, gosh darn it!
The line is drawn. Radiant cloud.
Why is this crab thing in particular so tanky?
The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens. Radiant cloud. Glistens.
Imagine being a normal person in this world must suck. For the most part, normal people do exist in this world, yes. But yeah, it probably would suck for them more if they end up getting caught up in these, battles.
Ride the wind.
Okay, you know what? Let's go ahead and continue the story for now.
You've already handled those etheric.
We could do more exploration if we do
Joe,
end up
are you
deeper
alright?
into this
Are you hurt?
zone.
Wait, don't tell me you came here because you were worried about me.
We saw you surrounded by a ton of ethereals from the watchtower. We got so worried we ran straight here.
Yeah, we caught sight of her brother earlier, but Shunguang gave up chasing him to come help you instead.
I mean, technically, Wise
I
here,
didn't
or
need
Belle if you play as the
rescuing, but
girl,
Since our
are
original deal
technically
was that you'd help me
normal
with the investigation,
in terms of combat
seems
prowess
you're keeping your
too.
word. And I like that.
And yet they're still here.
And who's this Bamboo?
Oh, this is Luxspring. We met it on the way. It said it's kind of broken, so it's been wandering around here alone.
Hello, Miss Zhao. I'm fairly familiar with this area. Maybe I can be of some use to you. In exchange, I hope you can take me out of this hollow.
A little Bamboo wandering around a place this dangerous alone, huh? That's pretty interesting.
You flatter me. But you're right. I'm not quite like the usual Bamboo. My combat instincts far exceed theirs. Even with my body damaged, my memory core still carries the memory of every battle I fought. That's probably the reason I've managed to survive in a place this dangerous.
That explanation almost sounds too reasonable. Either way, having someone who knows the terrain is useful. Right now, that's our best option. Back to business, I just scouted the area and, as expected, the scent of that abnormal miasma is thick here.
And we
So
cleared
you
some of
also
that
felt
up
it.
when
I
we
was just
decided to
about to
explore
say,
a bit further
these
ahead than we
ethereals
should
have
have.
this strange miasmic aura about them. It's darker and more sinister than normal miasma. I'm assuming this is what you mentioned before? But the miasma doesn't seem to have a tangible form. I don't think we can clear it out.
I've also been mulling that over. Earlier, I discovered that this abnormal miasma clings to those white flowers.
Right! Luxspring mentioned before that it causes the flowers to mutate.
Mutate. So, that's what's going on. If this little Bamboo's intel is accurate, perhaps we could find the tangible form of this miasma in those mutated flowers and track down the source of the expansion using what we learn. I have a feeling that this all has something to do with the creator.
You mean the creator that Sarah mentioned?
Yep, but that's just my theory. We'll need more proof. Right now, let's just find those mutated flowers. Even without this whole mutation thing, these flowers are pretty odd by themselves.
You're right. We've seen them plenty of times deep inside the hollow. But lately, they've begun showing up in Phylum Heights.
In Phylum Heights?
What about Phylum Heights?
Oh, nothing. I mean, it's really strange those flowers would appear in Phylum Heights.
Just then, a sudden roar interrupts your conversation. Turning around, you find a bunch of ethereals have appeared behind you.
Be careful, everyone!
Wow, what convenient timing. Oh, hey! Okay, we get to use Zhao this time.
These ethereals are all soaked in the stench of abnormal miasma. It looks like the Qingming sword is resonating with them. We should look into this.
Aren't you here to find your brother?
Oh yeah, that
Giving up on him
having
already?
Zhao's ether veil up really
I already know my brother's
really
fate.
speeds up this.
That's good enough for me.
These battles
For now,
quite
I have
bits.
other things to do. Let's head to where the ethereals are coming from. I can feel it.
Yeah,
The
seriously, I
Qingming
love
sword is
Zhao's
guiding me.
animations. Yeah, especially her running animation here.
So you're not just some dainty little princess. You're much more capable than I thought.
I believe we'll need to go this way. Yep, indeed we do. And another item has appeared over here. Hello? Do you do anything?
Wait, is that Miss Carol?
Oh, I need to hit the
You want to make them descend.
trigger.
I'll do it.
This run animation is adorable. I like that she uses a huge sword. Yeah, and she's considered a defender as well.
As long as you succeed, I'll join you.
Tiny characters with huge weapons is always fun. It is. It's just comical all around.
Now is the most opportune moment.
Not to mention her sound effects are perfect. I already mentioned earlier in the stream that her animations and sound effects make her very Looney Tunes-esque in that
Even if
regard.
it means staining my hands with blood, I have to.
That was an illusion formed by miasma? Was that someone you knew?
Yes. That was my teacher, Miss Carol.
Definitely one of the few characters
Why would her illusion appear here?
Since the 2.0
There are quite a few
update
similar
I
phantoms
actually
around here.
quite like.
I've seen several myself.
Aside from Manito
From
and
what I've
Banyue.
observed, they're remnants of the people who were once here. Their shapes and voices have been preserved by the miasma in some peculiar way, which allows us to see what's left of them even now.
I've heard miasma can preserve images of people.
Where's your
Looks
MC?
like it's
He's right
true
here.
after
Right in
all.
front of us. Right in the
There's
middle.
just no way to tell when that actually happened.
But, yeah, the
So your
MC
teacher
in this game, unlike
has
most
been
of the
here
other Hoyo
before?
games, is mostly a non-combatant. Well, is a non-combatant. They act more as guides, if anything.
I don't really know.
In the areas we
I
explore.
couldn't completely make sense of what she was saying.
The
yeah,
one your teacher mentioned must be the creator, right?
I think most people are
Seems like she
thinking
knew
that
about
we're
this
currently building
creator
up to the
a
MCs being
long,
able to
long time
be
ago.
playable in combat
And your
one day,
teacher
but
kinda sounded like Miss Sarah from the Exaltus.
because before 2.0
She
the
wanted the
2.0
creator
update,
to
let's say,
descend.
the MCs, Bell and
Based on
Wise, they
everything
weren't
we've
even
seen
able
so
to
far,
enter these
the creator's descent would
hollows,
cause a catastrophe. There's no way my teacher would want that.
Until a certain event.
Something's definitely not right here.
You really believe in your teacher that much? People are the most unpredictable, untrustworthy creatures in the world.
I don't think so. Junior Wise knows his teacher far better than some illusion repeating a few random words. If we can't even trust the ones closest to us, what else is there that we can put our trust into?
Yourself.
Ourselves. And only ourselves.
Oh, hey, even Zhao knows.
It's nothing. Anyway, based on the clues, I think we can be certain now. There's an abnormal miasma in Lemnian Hollow that's causing it to expand. And it's connected to the creator. The anomaly you and Dylan felt before was actually a kind of inhale. Like the ocean suddenly retreating before a tsunami hits.
So that means...
It means A terrifying tsunami is coming. Quite possibly the awakening of the creator.
Sorry, I actually meant to ask earlier. This creator you've been talking about, what is it?
The creator is the being worshipped by the Exaltists. They treat it like a god, believing it can give them power and create a whole new world. From what we've gathered, this creator is
Creates a whole
very
new
likely
world,
tied to
gain
all the
new
abnormal
power,
miasma around
etc.
us.
I see. So you're talking about the same creator I know of. I've also heard stories about the Exaltists. Sadly, I've lost my combat capabilities now.
If Lockspring
I
also knows,
apologize that I
then that
can't
means
be
the
of much help.
Exaltists have existed
You've already
for
been
a long
huge help,
time.
though. You're really familiar with the area, you managed to guide us here, and you showed us the tower.
Sorry to interrupt this touching moment, but to prevent the worst from happening, we'd better hurry and find those mutated flowers.
Right. The Qingming sword's resonance is growing stronger alongside the presence of abnormal miasma. What we're looking for probably isn't too far ahead.
Hey, let's go.
I sense strong abnormal miasma. It's
And
very
compared to
likely that
the other
special white
small
fla-
characters in this game, I think
the white
Zhao
flowers
moves the fastest
are
amongst
turning
them.
black?
Watch out!
Wait, why is there a single black flower mixed in? So this is the mutation caused by the abnormal miasma. The white flowers completely turned black. They look even more dangerous now.
Forget the flowers. The abnormal miasma on these ethereals is even stronger than before. Let's handle this with caution.
Let's hurry up and check those black...
These black flowers are constantly emitting abnormal miasma. I can sense it. Their destructive power is off the charts, way more intense than any miasma we've encountered. If normal people get close to these black flowers, they'll be corrupted before long. It will wreak havoc on both their bodies and minds. These things are way too dangerous, even in the Hollow. We can't just leave them unchecked. Is there any way to get rid of them? Yeah, Shunguang, is the Qingming sword reacting now? The Qingming sword has been resonating with something here since earlier. The blade has always been somewhat reactive to abnormal miasma. Wait, if we use the power of the Qingming sword, maybe we can clear out all this miasma. Before you can even finish your sentence, Ye Shunguang suddenly froze in her tracks.
She shouldn't be drawing on the Qingming sword's power.
Ye Shunguang's eyes sweep over everyone, finally stopping on you with a faint, knowing smile.
What's wrong? You look so surprised. It's not like this is our first meeting, my dear Junior.
You're the other Shunguang from earlier.
Good. I knew you wouldn't forget me.
Ye Shunguang leans in closer, her cool fingertips brushing gently against your cheek, so close you can almost feel her breath. Wow,
I need to
this
find
Ye
a chance
Shunguang
to
really
give
likes
you
getting
a
close.
Proper reward.
Then all of a sudden, Ye Shunguang freezes like someone hit pause on her.
No. I said no, and I meant it. If you touch that sword again, we'll both... Fine. You win. But we won't do it again.
Wait, are you talking to Shunguang?
You could say that. Sometimes I can feel her. Her will is so strong. It's honestly hard to know how to deal with her. But I do what I can to make sure we survive.
Ye Shunguang suddenly raises the sword.
Blood as the bond. Soul as the vow. Be gone!
Well, that wasn't too bad. After purifying the black flowers, Ye Shunguang looks strained. You subconsciously reach out and catch her, and realize she has already turned back into her usual self.
Sorry for the trouble, everyone.
That girl... was your other half? Interesting. Is it because of the Qingming sword?
I'm not completely sure. Maybe it's the Qingming sword, or maybe it's just something about me.
What? You knew she existed? But you...
Sorry. I did know about her, yes. Sometimes I can even sense what she's doing. But that night, she just appeared out of nowhere and acted so strange towards you. I didn't know how to explain, so I just pretended I didn't know anything. I'm really, really sorry.
It's all right. What worries me more is the Qingming sword. She just used its power. How are you feeling? Everything okay?
Actually, it was my idea too. I thought no matter what, those things had to be purified. She thought it'd be safer if she were the one to do it instead of me. And it's true. She did use the sword's power, but I didn't feel anything at all.
Even so, that's too dangerous. You shouldn't do that again. You promised me, Shunguang. No matter what happens, your safety comes first.
I know. It's just...
Sorry to interrupt, but I feel like I should remind you. Seems like we're being watched.
Yeah, I felt it too. They're over there.
Is it Ye Shi Yuan? Oh yeah, there he is. He's just watching. He's been watching us since we got here.
I think I see something over there. Did Senior Ye...
Inside is a letter from Senior Ye to Shunguang and I. Oh, from Senior Ye to Shunguang and I. Dear Shunguang and Junior Wise, when you read this letter, please don't try to look for me anymore. I know you came here for my sake, but I'm sorry, I can't face you yet. Especially you, Shunguang. Because some darkness, once it clings to you, can never be washed away. I don't want you to be forced to confront a cruel truth before you're ready. But no matter what, you have to understand this. The Qingming sword was never a symbol of glory. It was always a shackle meant to consume you. And you, Wise, my junior. I know you're someone I can trust. That's why I'm leaving my sister in your care. I'm asking you to protect her. To protect the only family I have left. As for me, I'm going after the only hope that can sever these shackles. Until I can find that miracle, please forgive me for not being able to see you. Ye Shi Yuan.
Do you think Senior Ye left this letter to tell us something? But it feels so vague. It's pretty hard to read between the lines.
Brother. He's avoiding me. I don't know why he's doing this. There's so much he keeps from me. In his eyes, I'm still that immature kid who needs protecting. But I have grown up. I've gotten stronger. Yet, I'm still not good enough to share everyone's burdens. Sorry. I didn't mean to start rambling about all these heavy things.
If Senior Ye really wanted to disappear for good, we wouldn't have found this letter. The fact that he left clues means he wants to communicate with us, but won't meet us face to face.
And the most that Ye Shi Yuan said there is that he's going to look for answers, don't bother looking for me.
You're right. He must have his reasons.
You really do just trust people that easily, huh?
What's wrong with that? Plus, he's not people. He's my brother.
Nothing wrong with that. It's just a common trait of greenhouse flowers. Let's hope he's someone worth trusting then.
While you're talking, Lockspring suddenly starts making strange noises.
Reboot. Requesting reboot. Data corrupted. Data corrupted. Data corrupted.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. Looks like Lockspring's gotten worse. Should we get it out for repairs soon?
No, this guy's been quite helpful.
Wrapped up here. It's about time we head out. I got something on the abnormal miasma and the hollow expansion, and you've managed to find some clues about your senior. I'd say this trip's been pretty productive. Too bad none of it is exactly good news, though. Let's go. I'll leave the rest to you, Proxy.
Okay, so we're not exploring that area of the hollow just yet.
As
The entirety
expected of a
it.
pro, you're way
Although
more
that's just the
efficient than I
first half
thought,
of the area,
Proxy.
so we should be exploring
Alright,
the second
let's
half.
go over what we
in-
know so far.
a
Lemnian
bit.
Hollow is indeed expanding at an unusual rate. Just like I guessed before, it's because of the abnormal miasma inside. Though it has no tangible form, it clings to those white flowers, mutating them and turning them into black flowers.
Those mutated black flowers spread corruption around it and draw in ethereals. But I can purify them with the Qingming sword.
Correct. You said Phylum Heights had those white flowers too, right? If those also... No, that shouldn't be possible. Theoretically, they can only survive inside the hollow. Anyway, let's...
And yet they bloom around here. Before Zhao even finishes speaking, Lockspring lets out more strange noises.
Reboot. Full system reboot requested.
Maybe we should take Lockspring in for repairs first?
Yeah, that's probably our bigger problem right now.
You're coming with us, Miss Zhao? I thought you might head back to Krampus.
This little Bangbu knows that area really well. It's worth keeping it with us. Besides, I've got nothing urgent
Does this game have any
going on.
penguin
I don't mind tagging
bangbus?
along.
Conveniently enough,
So,
yes,
do you happen to know
it
any
does.
shops that fix Bangbu? I'm not even sure
Unfortunately,
where to
it's only
start.
an A-rank bangbu.
I actually do know someone who's really good at fixing Bangbu. He's not in Phylum Heights, but I can try reaching out.
You really can do anything. Having you around is so reassuring. All right then, I'm counting on you.
Hey, Enzo! Have you heard about the high firepower bangbu? he immediately wants to come. Alright. Ah, Enzo just happens to be around too. How convenient. Bullion shop. Sure. Yeah.
I
As
can
for
become
the...
even stronger.
Hang on. How the heck do I view the... Oh, hang on. Yeah. Bangbu. Which menu option was it again? Remodeling. That was it.
Good evening.
Where's the penguin?
Which part do you want to modify this time?
Where's the penguin boo? There, right there. There's the penguin boo. There we go. It's a bangbu in a penguin onesie.
If you got any questions, come find me anytime. I'll be here.
Hey there, welcome to Bullion. We pride ourselves on honest business here. All our items are for sale are rare and precious finds. Feel free to browse around. Right, about high firepower combat bangbu. High firepower combat bangbu? Now that's a real antique name. Might I ask why you want to know about this kind of bangbu? Actually, it's this bangbu right in front of you. So this black bangbu is the legendary high firepower combat bangbu. Not quite what I expected. As you all probably know, this type of bangbu has long been out of production, and information about it can only be found in the original draft of the bangbu maintenance manual, which was allegedly compiled by Lady Sunbringer herself. Fortunately, we do have that original manuscript in our collection. Oh, I only just realized Lockspring is literally just lying on the floor there like he's dying. Again, he's being blocked off by the frickin' text box. Since you're here to repair this rare bangbu, our shop will happily lend you the original manuscript. But we're still running a business here, and I'd expect you to offer something in exchange for such a valuable manuscript. Fair. There's no such thing as free lunches, especially for something so valuable. So, what do you want? Information from deep within Lemnian Hollow. Any kind of info will do. Every story from that place is valuable to me. Of course, we'll provide suitable compensation for your services. How did you know we could enter the Lemnian Hollow? Anyone who wants to do business needs at least a basic intelligence network. Isn't that right, Miss Zhao of Krampus? Looks like this isn't just your average shop, huh? I'm good with those terms. What do you think, Wise? Well, we can accept them too. I guess this will be the place where we give the antique coins we found in the new area we explored. I'll go get the original manuscripts now. Please wait here for a moment. If you're feeling bored, feel free to browse the shop. You won't be disappointed. Explore the unknown and uncover bullion secrets. The bullion store gathers hidden relics from ages past. Explore the Lemnian Hollow to find various collectibles, complete collection missions, earn mystery points, and raise your mystery level and claim generous rewards. The secrets you uncover are logged in the mystery database, available to review anytime. Right, we already got a few points from what we explored too. Okay, we get quite a decent amount of polychromes while we explore.
Feel free to visit our store for details.
In a flash, Enzo comes zooming over like a turbo engine. High firepower combat bamboo. So it's this little guy. Its name is Lockspring. It's an adorable little bamboo. Lockspring, huh? Looks like you're in pretty bad shape. Don't worry, I'll fix you up. We got the bamboo maintenance manual too. As expected from you. How reliable. I brought all the tools with me. With this original manuscript, I can start fixing this rare bamboo right away. Huh? You're gonna fix it right here? Don't worry, I've already talked it over with the store owner. If you've got stuff to do, don't let me keep you. I'm about to get started. I'll let you know as soon as I finish fixing it. Next, I'm planning to head back to Krampus first. I still need to properly analyze the information we obtained from Lemnian Hollow. Right then, we'll head back to Swabian Temple. Yeah, I was thinking the same. Let's head out now. Catch you next time, Miss Zhao. Goodbye. Old Port Factory can be accessed through the map. Ah, we got a new category for the primer here. Although we are not finished with this part of the 2.5 update story just yet.
So what you're saying is, no one can reach the High Preceptor at all?
I'm afraid so. I've tried a few times, but nothing got through to her.
Oh dear,
I was hoping to report the latest updates.
I tried calling her a few times earlier, too. Yixuan Shifu just won't pick up.
The High Preceptor has always been careful with major matters. She wouldn't cut communication without a good reason. Something must have happened. Still, with her strength, even a Void Hunter from New Eridu couldn't touch her. She's probably just caught up in some trivial matters and can't respond right now.
Something happened to Ishu and Shifu?
We can't get in touch with her at the moment, but you needn't worry. More importantly, what's with you two? Running around all flustered like that. Completely undisciplined.
Oh, shut up, Hongzhou. Lu Hongzhou's brows furrow deeply. His eyes land on Shunguang first and then shift sharply to you. For some reason, even though he is speaking to Shunguang, it feels like,
Sorry, Elder Lu. There's something important we need to tell everyone.
Together, Shunguang and you report everything you've seen in the Hollow. The secret expansion of the Lemnian Hollow, the appearance of the abnormal miasma, and how the harmless-looking white flowers can actually turn black.
So it really is true. Something's wrong with Lemnian Hollow.
That doesn't sound good.
We think so too, which is why we should probably talk things through and decide what to do next.
So you entered the Hollow on your own.
I'm sorry, Elder Lu. I finally found a clue to my brother's whereabouts. I had to see it for myself.
Lu Hongzhou does not seem to be listening to Shunguang at all. His gaze is fixed right on you.
I told you before, I hoped your presence would be a good thing for her, not this. Not encouraging her to take pointless risks.
It's
Oh,
not
shut up,
his
old
fault.
man.
This was my idea. If you're going to blame someone, blame me. I was being reckless.
Ye Shunguang, you're the last person who gets to act on impulse. You must remember that. The Qingming Sword's wielder is Yunquei Summit's most vital and irreplaceable asset. Nothing can be allowed to happen to you. If your actions bring shame to Yunquei Summit, can you take responsibility for that?
I'm sorry.
With all due respect, Elder Lu, are you actually concerned about Senior Shunguang? Or just about the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder?
What are you implying? Your Shunguang is the wielder of the Qingming Sword, and that won't change.
What I'm saying is, you don't really care what she thinks, do you? You just want the Qingming Sword's wielder to do as they're told and stay under your thumb. And Senior Shunguang isn't some asset. She's a real person, with her own feelings, her own will. If Yunquei Summit's so-called honor can only stand on her suffering, maybe we're the ones who need to take a hard look at ourselves.
You!
The air seems to freeze for a moment. Ye Shunguang just stares at you, completely thrown off by what you just said. Jufufu and Panyin who look nervous, like they want to smooth things over but don't know how to start.
I apologize if it's bad timing, everyone. I've been made aware of what's been happening with Lemnian Hollow, and thanks to Wise for the intel, of course. I've also gathered some leads through various channels. For now, I'd like you all to remain calm and refrain from taking any rash actions. I've already sent a team of professionals to investigate. We should have concrete data soon. Now, any other questions?
Mr. Mayor, is Yixuan Shifu with you? We haven't been able to reach her lately, and we're starting to get a little worried.
Ishin? She reported some info about Phylum Heights earlier, then said she had other matters to attend to and left.
I see. Maybe Shifu ran into something on her way. In that case, we won't keep you any longer, Mr. Mayor.
After the mayor says goodbye, the call ends. Really? They couldn't get the mayor to say
enough for
goodbye?
today. Since the mayor's made his call, we'll hold our position and wait. I shall continue my attempts to contact the High Preceptor. It is past time she returned to keep certain unruly disciples in line.
Before leaving, Lu Hongzhou shoots you one last annoyed look. Jufufu and Panyin who say a few comforting words before heading out too. Xiaoguang gives you a little nod, so you follow her into the room.
Thanks for standing up for me just now. I guess I've always known. Elder Lu and probably a lot of people at Yunquei Summit, what they really care about is the title of the Qingming Sword's wielder. To them, it doesn't matter who actually holds the sword. And that's fair. The Qingming Sword is Yunquei Summit's most precious treasure. I still don't quite understand why it chose someone as ordinary as me.
Shunguang, don't doubt yourself. Even without the title, you deserve to be respected and heard. Everyone does.
Okay. Sorry for making you worry over something so small. Right now, what really matters is Lemnian Hollow.
The mayor said we should lay low for now, right? Let's just take it easy then. You don't have to shoulder everything
bathroom
alone.
break before we continue the story
Learning to rely
further.
on your companions is just as important.
Yeah.
And I need to get myself another drink too. My coffee's run out.
We rarely get downtime. How about we go out for a walk?
Sure. I've been wanting to go out for a
Speaking
walk
of which,
with
make
you
sure
anyway.
everyone, make sure you're all
mind if I
hydrated,
change
everyone.
First? I'll wear that outfit you saw last time.
Ah, she's wearing her dress this time round. It's been a while. It's sparklier than usual.
You said I looked nice in this outfit last time, so... let's go check out the market now.
Shunguang, you seem to love sweets. I've heard the tongsui shop here is pretty good.
Alright, welcome dear guests. We're running a taste testing and improvement event for our sweet cakes. Would you be interested in joining in? Sweet cake testing and improvement event. So we're modifying the recipe and creating new flavors of sweet cakes? That's right, that's right. You can use all the ingredients in the shop or bring your own. And if you manage to create a popular new flavor, there's a sweet reward in it for you. Let me try some of the sweet cakes first. Eat first, make later. The texture is super tender when you bite into it, and the aroma is just right, but it feels a bit bland. I see you have quite the sweet tooth. We use plenty of rock sugar in the salt in this dessert. Some customers even said it was a bit too sweet for them. Is that so? I guess that's just how my palate is, but you just said there was rock sugar in this. I think I figured out a way to improve the flavor. Hey, Junior, give me a second. Shunguang turns and runs off. After a while, she comes back with a bag of candy and a bag of dried osmanthus flowers. And beside her stands a familiar friend, Reed from Good Goods. I've got some osmanthus candy and dried osmanthus flowers from Miss Reed. With these ingredients, I should be able to make osmanthus cake. Good Goods is selling osmanthus candy now?
Mm-hmm.
Well, doesn't Good Goods just have a lot of weird things in general? We used to sell these a while back, but they're long gone from the shelves now. Still, I love these candies so much I just keep some for myself. Since Miss Ye Shunguang needed some, I gave her a portion, along with some dried osmanthus flowers from home. Thought they might come in handy for you all. I heard there's an event with taste testing sweet cakes here. I'd love to try some osmanthus candy flavor. Oh, I was just about to give it a shot. Well then, I'll look forward to it a bit. Speaking of which, I heard people have seen some new white flowers in Phylum Heights lately. They look pretty nice. I wonder if we can turn them into candy or snacks. Oh no, Reed, you do not want to make those suspicious white flowers into food. Oh, you mean those strange white flowers? They might be dangerous. It's better to stay away from them.
Oh.
Eh? Is that so? Got it. Thanks for the heads up. After telling Reed of the dangers of the white flowers, Shunguang finally starts skillfully making the osmanthus cake. Somewhat clumsily, you follow her, helping pass tools and measure flour. Oh, and measure flour. Soon enough, the first batch of osmanthus cakes is ready. The sweet fragrance of the osmanthus fills the entire Tong Sui shop. Eleanor tries some first. Wow, dear customer, the osmanthus cake you made is totally going to be a hit. If you're up for it, how about we make this today's special and sell it to a production price for everyone to try? Huh? Are my osmanthus cakes really that good? Of course. Look, customers are already being drawn in. Yo, Eleanor, what delicious goodies are you cooking up in here today? I'm practically drooling here. Osmanthus cakes made by this customer. Come on, everyone, try some. This osmanthus cake is really something else. The aroma is divine. His praise is like a pebble thrown into a lake, causing ripples that draw in more curious customers. Oh, these super fragrant pastries. We want some too. 1 serving of each, please. This osmanthus cake. It reminds me of the flavors I loved in my youth. You're really something, young lady. More and more people are drawn in by the sweet aroma, forming a long queue at the Tong Sui stall. Oh goodness, I didn't mean to skip through that. So this is what it feels like. The things I create bring joy to others, and seeing them so happy makes me happy too. I truly love these minute and ordinary moments of happiness. I hope this happiness never ends. Soon, all of Shunguang's osmanthus cakes are sold out. Eleanor can't stop grinning, insisting on giving all of today's earnings to Shunguang, but Shunguang declines with a smile. Oh, thank you so much. Not only did you make such popular pastries, but you also shared the recipe with me. Your hands have, like, some magical power to create joy. Oh, I should be the one thanking you. Thanks for giving me this opportunity. So people really do like the pastries I make. Of course, they're delicious. Have some more confidence in yourself. Oh, thank you. Well, we should get going. See you next time. Shunguang and Eleanor wave goodbye. You check the time. Suddenly, something comes to mind. Huh? Alright.
this direction. Where are you taking me?
It's a nice place. You'll see soon enough.
Oh, we're just gonna admire the view of Phylum
Nice spot,
Heights.
right? I stumbled upon it by accident. It's the best place in all of Phylum Heights to watch the sunset.
Wise, what do you mean you stumbled
It's so
by here by
beautiful.
accident? This is like the first area
It feels
we
like a
arrive
living
at
painting. Just looking at it makes me happy. Come to think
when
of
we
it,
come to Phylum
I've
Heights.
never really taken a good look at Phylum Heights before. I didn't realize it was this breathtaking.
And also, why aren't we being given the
It'd be
view
such
either?
a shame if this were to disappear.
That's such a weird
Actually,
angle.
I have something I want to share with you as well, Junior. It's the osmanthus cake we made together. I saved a little just for you.
Oh, there's still some osmanthus cake left? I thought it was all sold out.
Yeah, this was from the first test batch, so I kept it. I wanted to share it with you.
Actually, I've been wanting to try it ever since I caught that sweet osmanthus scent earlier. Don't mind if I do.
What do you think? How does it taste?
It's even better than before. No wonder business was booming. You're really good at making desserts, Shunguang. If I had to say, it's still a little too sweet. But that's no big deal. I think it's delicious.
What do you mean, Wise? Sweet is perfect.
Probably added too much sugar. I'll make sure to adjust the sweetness next time. Oh, right! I should let everyone at Yunquay Summit try it too. I'll make some more once we're back at Swabian Temple. I wonder if Miss Zhao would like some osmanthus cake.
I heard Dylan say that Miss Zhao prefers meat.
Oh, really? Then I'll make something else for her.
Wow, Shunguang. It feels like you really know how to make everything. You're amazing.
It's how I kept myself occupied when I had nothing to do back on the mountain. I'd love for you to try my cooking too. But I gotta figure out all your preferences and tastes first.
You happily enjoy your osmanthus cakes with Xiao Guang. She eats slowly, and occasionally gets some golden osmanthus syrup on her lips, like a cute, happy little chipmunk. You watch the sun set beneath the horizon, smiling and chatting as the night envelops the world like a warm blanket.
It's getting late. Time to head back. Come to think of it, Xiaoguang's osmanthus cakes have always been on the sweeter side. Maybe she just really loves sweets. I guess we just have different tastes.
Yeah, before we continue the story some more, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break and get myself a new drink. I'll be right back, folks. Okay, I am back. Is everyone ready for me to continue the story? Let's see. Controller, hello? Hello, controller? Hello? Hello? Oh, there we go. Right. Hey, Kaylee, welcome. I'm back, Oh yeah, have I shown you the Jane Doe outfits? Yeah, it's... Right, thank you. Where is it? Nope, right here.
Ocean's got a
It's
different kind
really
of charm at
wild.
night.
Like, holy, you see
Care
this?
to join me for a walk?
It's crazy. Jeez. It's crazy. Like, holy.
Which alias should I use
Yeah,
this
it's amazing. The best part about it, at the moment, it's free. This is free right now. Oh. Honestly, it's surprising that's the free outfits compared to, what was it, Shunguang's outfit?
I always feel at ease with you at my side.
Which is, you know, far more tame. Like, you'd think this would be the free outfit, but no. No, the Jane one is the free outfit. It's crazy.
Take your time.
That's a downgrade outfit. I don't know. I actually like my more conservative outfits in Zenless's setting, if I'm being perfectly honest.
The weather's I always feel at ease with you
But
at
yeah,
my side.
I had plenty of monochrome, so yeah, I just bought the outfit for Shunguang there.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
And yeah, if I wasn't saving pulls either, I would have gotten the Vivian swimsuit as well for doing pulls before the
I can become even stronger.
2.5 update. But yeah, yeah. I didn't want to burn all those, all my polys while I'm saving up for, yeah, Shunguang. Who are my best characters? I can show them in a bit, but in general, I've got quite a few characters built up. Mostly from although they're mostly characters from Season 1.
Hey, Shunguang.
My luck with the Season 2
What's
characters
going
has
on?
not been all that
You're not
great,
thinking of doing
let's say.
anything
And not to
dangerous,
mention,
are
I've
you?
already mentioned earlier
I'm
that
fine.
I'm not
It's just
as much of a fan of the
felt so
Season 2
happy earlier
characters
today.
as I am with the Season
So
1
happy
ones.
it almost feels unreal. I couldn't sleep. Everyone in Phylum Heights seems happy too. That's wonderful. I just wish they can stay that way forever. Wise, can I ask you something?
Go ahead. I'll tell you anything I can.
What if... It's
Sorry, my comment
just
took
a
too long.
what
No
if,
worries,
okay?
no worries.
What if we knew an abyss was ahead? Should we still keep going? Sorry, it's a weird question, right? I just had a nightmare where I fell
usually
into
have
a
my
bottomless
streams
pit.
on
It's
low
okay if you
latency,
don't wanna
so there's gonna be
answer.
a bit of delay because I know when I do try to do my streams on ultra low latency, there tends to be quite a bit of stream instability. But yeah, in terms of the streams I'll be doing from today onwards, I've also turned off the DVR option, so at least while I'm live streaming, there won't be the option to view the footage early on in the stream until the stream actually ends. So, and
I'd
so far
actually
the
like to
stream has
answer.
been far more stable compared to my
Since
last
we've got
few
time, let me
Trials
tell
in the
you a
Sky
short story.
first chapter streams.
When I was really little,
so
there
it's
was
a
this
mark
cliff
of,
near where I used to play a lot.
it's a massive
I
improvement.
used to love leaning over the edge just to look down. The bottom was filled with these colorful flowers. I loved those bright and colorful flowers, but the cliff was high, and honestly, I was terrified of falling. Until one day, I actually did. But thankfully, nothing happened. The ground below was just a soft patch of grass. My butt hurt a little, but that was all.
Oh, that cliff can't be that
And I
high.
finally got to see those flowers up close.
Wise didn't get
I
hurt all that
remembered
much.
that for years, thinking I'd just gotten lucky. But when I went back there as an adult, I realized that cliff was barely even a hill. Just a dirt slope I'd totally exaggerated as a kid. Sometimes what we think is a bottomless
Your
abyss,
stream quality is miles
in
ahead of mine,
hindsight,
so I can't say
might
much.
not turn out to be bottomless at all.
Oh, come on, your
But
stream
you'll
quality
never know
isn't too
unless
bad
you
there,
take that
Dazzle
first
has.
step forward. So if
I mean,
you
it's
ever
good
feel
enough that you get a
uncertain,
decent amount of
just
viewers in
keep
your
moving
streams
forward.
too.
Things could turn out to be different than you expected. You never know.
I get it now. Thank you. Once again.
Huh? What'd you just say? I didn't quite catch that.
Really wise you
I
didn't
said
hear the thank you?
And sorry for making you worry again. I'm all grown up now.
Yeah,
and I
Shunguang
still
wasn't
get
exactly
scared
whispering
by
that
nightmares
thank
about
you.
falling. It's kind of embarrassing.
Don't worry. I'll catch you.
Standing under the eaves, you stretch your...
Don't be fooled by how I look. Ever since I joined Ringquay Summit, I've actually been secretly
Wow,
training
the
a lot.
auto really wants to get
Catching
past
you is
that,
no problem at all.
Black screen.
So next time you have
quick.
that nightmare, just remember, no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you. You won't have to be afraid anymore.
Junior. Okay, I won't be afraid. When I have that nightmare again, I know you'll be there. I believe you'll catch me. I know that as long as you're by my side, I can do anything, even touch the sun. Actually,
Shunguang freezes for a split second, then, just like before, it happens again. Shunguang's dark hair turns pure white. It's yeah, Shunguang. She smiles at you and jumps from the roof without a hint of hesitation. The crash you expect never comes. Ye Shunguang is light like a bird, or maybe a falling leaf. She drifts gently into your arms. Her hair brushes against your nose, carrying that faint scent.
We meet again, my dear Junior.
Hello again, Miss... I don't give a damn about your personal space, Shunguang.
Shunguang was just about to tell me something.
Is that so? What a coincidence. You wanted to know what's been bothering her, right? Then listen carefully. Let me tell you the secret of the Qingming sword.
Well, we're all ears.
Inside the Qingming sword, there are two mysterious forces, both equally powerful and destructive. The two are
I love the voice the
constantly
alternate
battling.
version has.
Think of them
it's
as
very
two
sultry.
duelists locked in an endless fight.
Definitely
And
perfectly
when
contrasts
two
the
people
more
fight
innocent
that long,
sounding
they
normal,
start damaging everything
Shunguang.
around them. If that destructive energy seeps out, it can lead to disaster beyond imagination. Judging by the power of those two forces, if they ever broke free, the outcome could be a catastrophe on par with the fall of the old capital. So, what do we usually do in this situation? We bring in a third party, a mediator, someone to keep things from falling apart. The third presence maintains the balance, absorbs the overflowing energy, and ensures the world outside remains safe. And this is precisely why that third person gains unmatched power.
Wait, you don't mean...
You're smart. I bet you've already figured it out, huh? That's correct. Every wielder of the Qingming sword is that mediator. The true nature of the Qingming sword's power is built on sacrifice. Each sword wielder gives up their life, their strength, their everything, to contain those two raging forces, to shield the outside world from being affected. In other words, without the sword wielder to bear that burden, the rest of the world would pay the price instead. So no, Shunguang will never give up this sword, because that would mean putting the world in danger. How could little Miss Perfect, always so eager to protect everyone, have the heart to just walk away and let it all burn?
Hey, there are some people out there that
break
would
herself
snap.
than let anyone else get hurt.
I had no idea.
Because it's a secret. Not even Yixuan knows. All they ever do is repeat the same empty words. Find the next wielder for the sword. Uphold the honor of Yunquay Summit. That's why I told you before. The more noble the excuse, the uglier the truth behind it. It's not the kind of truth you can share with everyone, right? The so-called hero from the very beginning is really just a sacrifice.
But why are you telling me this?
Because I want you to save me. I'm asking for your help. Your precious Senior Shunguang will want to save everyone. She'll keep using the Qingming sword, even if it means she needs to sacrifice herself. But I want to live. I don't care about other people's lives, just as they've never cared about mine. The only way to save us is to stop her from using the Qingming sword's power. Of course, if you could convince her to give up the sword, that'd solve everything once and for all.
Ye Shunguang leans it even closer, her soft and cool fingertip lifting your chin. She whispers, her breath brushing against your ear, soft, warm, and almost teasing.
You'll help me, won't you? If not for me, then for your sweet Senior Shunguang.
I'll bring it up to her when I get the chance. Whatever she decides, I'll respect her choice.
Complete trust and respect, huh? That must be why she cares about you
Well,
so much.
Shunguang is the wielder.
Fine,
It's her choice
I'll
in the
admit
end.
It. Right now, you're dangerously charming. Which is precisely the problem. She loves you, you know. The same way she loves Yixuan, her brother, and all her precious little friends. No. Maybe even more than that. But love is a curse. A trap. Something cold and damp that seeps into your bones. Love will be the end of me. Oopsie. Seems like I've said too much.
Oh
Anyway,
no, what a shame.
To show my sincerity about asking for your help, I'll answer one question. Just one. So, tell me, my dear Junior, what do you want to know?
I've always wanted to ask, what exactly is your relationship with Shunguang? You claim you're one, yet the two of you couldn't be more different.
You've seen the dark-haired Ye Shiyuan, right? I was the same. It's a gift we were both born with. But, unlike my brother and his other self, my existence isn't just about looking different. Because Ye Shunguang never wanted to just be the perfect Qingming sword keeper, the well-behaved junior everyone expected. She wants to live, just like any other ordinary person. I'm that side of her, the part that's wild, human. I'm her instincts, her desires, her humanity. The
I
side
just realized
she
the
keeps
white and
trying
black
to
theme in
suppress.
between Ye Shunguang here
Surprise,
and
huh?
the Yishu Yuan.
Obviously, from the outside,
dark
I look
side are
more
literally
like what
just
you'd call
yin and
a
yang of each other.
divine being. Humans are so good at turning what they don't understand into gods. Too bad I'm neither divine nor interested in being worshipped. If being sacrificed is my destined path and death is supposed to be the end, then I'll fight it. No one gets to decide my fate. Not that damned Qingming sword, and not that sanctimonious Yunque summit. Well then, I suppose our little midnight rendezvous ends here. Until next time, my dear Junior.
Ye Shunguang gives you a long searching look, as if she has more to say, but no words come. Then, just like that, Shunguang returns to her usual self. Ah, did I just fall asleep? It's getting late, Junior. You should get some rest too. Well then, good night. Oh, we're controlling Shunguang right now. Right, Ye Shunguang's thinking about making the osmanthus cakes for Wise. Alright.
Thank goodness I
we're gonna do
remembered.
that.
I'd hate to let Junior down.
Oh, well, we finally get to see what the inside of the kitchen's like?
Next, 3
No,
spoons
not,
of
not as a
sugar.
3D model, no.
Was it 3? No. The This color, this scent, it's not right. I could have sworn I had it in my mind just now. Why? Why can't I remember? I've done
bad
this step
timing
so many
for
times.
Shunguang to start losing her memories again. No 3D model for us. Nope. That kitchen's doors is always gonna remain closed. Ye Shunguang roams at her temples, trying to oust the emptiness in her mind. She closes her eyes and breathes in deep. In a daze, blurry, fragmented images flash through her mind, the sun setting over Phylum Heights and her junior's smile. But those fragments scatter and melt away, leaving no trace behind.
My head... it hurts. It feels like... I've forgotten something. A lot of things. Will I one day end up forgetting my junior's face? No, I don't want that!
Ye Shunguang suddenly stops what she's doing, her gaze becoming determined. She flips through her notebook, finding the page that details how to make osmanthus cakes.
It's alright. If I've forgotten, I'll just relearn it. If I forget 10 times, I'll master it 11 times. I will remember.
Ye Shunguang bites her lower lip and hurries to make the cakes. It's almost as if she's fighting a silent battle with the erosion of her memories.
Junior, if one day I'm no longer here, will you remember me?
Wise, why are you sleeping on the sofa? Bruh! You've got a perfectly good bed. What the hell? Wasn't I just sleeping? How'd I suddenly end up in Phylum Heights? And my body has reverted back to a child. Oh my goodness, Child Wise is adorable. Oh my god, I'm gonna need to see pictures of what Belle looks like too in this point. Logically speaking, this should be a dream, but can you actually know you're dreaming while you're in a dream? Yes, Wise, it's called a lucid dream. What's going on? I can't seem to control my body. Wait, I think I hear a kid crying over there. Oh, and a kid Ye Shunguang too. Is that Senior Shaoguang from when she was little? Oh, run! Wise, run! Run!
Hey, what's wrong?
Nope, we're forced to walk, unfortunately.
My music box is broken. It was a gift from my mom. And now it won't play anymore. And she's never coming back.
Aw, don't be sad. Let me take a look at the music box. I'm actually pretty good at fixing things.
After a while of tinkering, you manage to fix Shaoguang's music box. The music box starts playing its melody again.
Thank you.
What's wrong? You still don't look happy. If something's bothering you, you can tell me.
If you knew the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would it still be worth moving forward?
That's a tough question. Give me a second to think. They should be selling it here.
What, osmanthus cakes? Or the candy, even? Welcome to Goods Goods. What can I get you? I'd like some candy. For candies, we've got strawberry and osmanthus. Which one would you like? I'll go with the osmanthus flavor then. Oh, here you go. Osmanthus candy. Take care.
Osmanthus candy. Feels like something she'd like. I hope she does.
It's gonna be crazy if Wise and Ye Shunguang actually met in the past.
For me? Thank you. It smells so sweet and tastes delicious.
About what you asked earlier, I don't really have an answer either. But I'd like to tell you a story. I fell from a really high place a long time ago. I leaned over to admire some pretty flowers below, and accidentally slipped.
What happened after that?
Other than a sore butt, nothing at all. It turned out the ground below was just a patch of grass. Something I only realized after falling.
Not gonna lie, I think the background
Sometimes,
chatter is
if you
quite
don't take a
distracting
step
for
forward,
this scene.
you'll never know what might happen. But if you give up, it's all over.
This seems like a moment where you want the music box music alone to be playing.
Is it really that scary after all? Thank you. I think I understand a little better now.
Shunguang finally cracks a smile. I agree on the sounds, yeah. Alright, it's getting late. I should get going. Huh? You're leaving already? I was hoping we could chat a bit more. Sorry, but I've got other stuff. But don't worry, we'll definitely meet again. We still don't know each other's names yet. I'm Ye Shunguang. What's your name? I'm Wise. Wise. I'll remember that name. Oh, right. Thanks for the candy. It was really good. I had no idea osmanthus flavored candy could be this good. You're welcome. I'm glad you liked it. So, see you around? See you around. As if to match those words, the scene before your eyes suddenly blurs, and your consciousness gradually slips away. Is the dream coming to an end? But then again, is this really just a dream? And those osmanthus candies I just bought are good. Feels like they're hinting at something. That dream just now, wasn't it a bit too real? Could it be that I had this dream because I made osmanthus cakes with Shunguang and bought osmanthus candy at Goods earlier in the day? But how did Shunguang know that Goods sold osmanthus candy? Something feels off about that dream. Just then, a somewhat hesitant knock comes from outside the door. You rub your eyes and open the door, and the auto function decides to skip that entire text.
I was thinking we said we'd eat osmanthus cakes together, so I tried making some myself.
Didn't we already have some earlier today?
But didn't we already have some earlier?
Huh? Sorry. I meant we said I'd make you some myself.
Hold on, Shunguang. Tell me honestly. Did you forget what we did today? Don't tell me. You're starting to lose your memory. Stop hiding this from me. You promised me you'd always put your own safety first, no matter what.
Sorry. You're right. I've been forgetting some things.
When did it begin? Was it after the last time you used the Qingming sword?
No. It didn't start recently. It's been a long time.
What if she forgot the promise? Oh
Phylum
dear.
Heights.
Well, if that was the case, Ye Shunguang wouldn't have made the osmanthus cakes.
Ever since it started, I've been writing a diary every day and memorizing the previous day's entries, so people would think everything's alright with me. 'Cause I know there's no way to stop it. Even if I told you all, it'd only make everyone worry. That's why my brother did what he did. He was just worried about me. I don't want anyone else to worry because of me. I'm sorry for hiding it from you for so long. But please don't worry. I will keep our promise, I swear. So, could you please keep this between us for now? When the time's right, I'll tell Ishu and Shifu, and everyone else too. I just need a little more time.
This is too dangerous. And I promised Ishu and Shifu I'd monitor your condition.
I know. I'll talk to Shifu, I promise. Just not now. We still can't reach her. She might have run into some trouble. Everyone's already so worried, and with the hollow expanding on top of that... When Shifu gets to Phylum Heights, I'll tell her in person, okay? Just please don't tell anyone until then.
Fine. But when you're ready, we need to tell everyone. It's not about burdening them. It's about finding any chance to help you get better. Okay?
Okay. Thank you.
Like she finally set down something heavy that has been weighing on her for a long time, Shunguang looks relieved, her smile softer than usual.
And, Shunguang, I want you to know, no matter what happens, I'm on your side. Always.
I know. And I've been wanting to tell you something too. Junior, actually,
Before she can say another word, a sudden commotion breaks out outside. If you listen closely, you can even hear faint screams. You and Shunguang exchange a glance, and the same uneasy feeling hits you both. Hurry out and check it out. Oh yeah, the sky's not looking too good there. Oh, how convenient! The flowers have suddenly just blossomed everywhere.
Better go outside and see.
If things are this bad here at Swabian Temple, the outside must be... We need to hurry and regroup with the others. We must not let these things hurt anyone in Phylum Heights.
Ye Shunguang, the time has come.
Elder Liu?
I told you before, the Qingming sword is one of Yunque Summit's most valuable assets. It must never be wasted on trivial things. It can only be drawn when it truly matters. And now is that moment. An ancient prophecy once said, when darkness devours the land, when all life withers and even sorrow falls silent, only the blade of Baize can pierce the night and awaken the dawn. This is your time to step forward, Swordkeeper. Use the Qingming sword to save Phylum Heights. Restore the glory of Yunque Summit.
I know.
Don't listen to him, Shunguang. Let's meet up with everyone and talk about it first.
The path of Baize is never walked alone. When fate shifts, shadow follows light. Blessing and curse, joy and grief. One thought leads to heaven, the next to the abyss. You shouldn't stand in her way. As Yunque Summit's swordkeeper, wielding
Come on,
the
old man,
Qingming
shut
sword
up already.
is Ye Shunguang's destiny. Heaven's will cannot be defied.
I don't know about all that, but what I do know is that Shunguang's fate should be hers to decide.
Yeah, the other
Shunguang, let's
the
check
other
what's
Ye
happening
Shunguang
outside.
said so
We should be able
herself.
to get out through the back door. Follow me.
You don't give Lu Hongzhou a chance to argue. In a rush, you grab Shunguang's hand and pull her towards the back door of Swabian Temple. She freezes for a second, looking surprised, but then her fingers tighten around.
Yeah, let's go.
If the abnormal miasma is appearing outside Swabian Temple, then the people in Phylum
Oh, hey,
Heights are definitely
Itari's
in
here.
trouble.
Oh, it looks like the entirety of Spook Shack's here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, great. You're here too. Do you know what's going on? The sky suddenly turned red, and these odd-smelling black flowers started appearing everywhere. Oh, yeah. Shit's going down. A disaster, huh? It definitely feels like something big's coming. I saw Defense Force soldiers guiding people to evacuate from Phylum Heights. Let's go help out too. There must be quite a few elderly people, children, and other people with mobility issues around here. Minato, you sure are as reliable as ever. How about you, Proxy? Want to join us? Oh, right. I almost forgot to ask. Who's this next to you? Oh, she's my senior, Ye Shunguang. And Ye Shunguang, this is Spook Shack. Oh, so you're a disciple of Yunque Summit too. Nice to meet ya. Sorry, but we might need to have a meeting with everyone else from Yunque Summit. I see. Then you guys be careful out there. Everyone, let's go with what Minato said earlier and help evacuate everyone from Phylum Heights safely. Yeah, we probably know this place better than the Defense Force does. Hope we can help. After everyone in Spook Shack has a quick discussion, everyone rushes off to help more citizens. And, frick, what was this faction called again? Obel Squad, that was it. Oh my god, I forgot, like, what the hell was this squad's name again? We've got Obel Squad here, too. Right. Long time no see. You look energetic. Good. As you can see, Wi-Fi's found its way into trouble again. Of course we had to come. When you say trouble, do you mean those black flowers? You are? Ah, hello everyone. I'm Shunguang. Wise Senior. Oh, so you're also a disciple of Yunquei Summit. No wonder you feel so unique. As for the crisis Wi-Fi's facing, I'm afraid it's not just about those black flowers. Look over that a ways. It's definitely something crazy. Oh, look over that a ways. It's definitely something crazy.
The abnormal miasma has taken over all of Phylum Heights.
I never thought something like this would happen. Hey, Junior, are you okay? You're looking pretty pale. Are you feeling unwell? It's nothing. I just got a Yunquei Summit group announcement telling us to gather near the cable car station. If we put our heads together, we might come up with something. Let's hurry over there too. Man, there's not really many of the Yunquei Summit's people here, are there? Besides the expanding hollow, there's also these black flowers. I just tried everything, but there's no way to completely destroy them. These black flowers reek of miasma. If we can't clean them out, it's definitely gonna affect the residents of Phylum Heights. If it's miasma we're dealing with, it could even put everyone's lives at risk. Everyone, this is the black flower I was telling you about, the one I found in Lemnian Hollow. This thing's covered in abnormal miasmic energy. Whatever you do, don't touch it directly. Oh, Shunguang, you're finally here. How do we deal with this thing? Didn't Shunguang purify it earlier with the power of the Qingming sword? Yeah, that's right, but I still remember how it felt back then. Maybe there's another method. Senior Fufu, try not to just destroy it. Instead, use our energy to perceive the essence of these flowers, their most chaotic, most corrupted core. Then try to focus your energy like a needle, piercing into that core and purifying it from within. Think of it like a drop of ink in clear water. What we need to do isn't to scatter the ink, but to turn it back into clear water. That's such a complicated description. Oh, sorry. I don't even know if what I'm saying really makes sense. No worries, I think I get it now. Let me give it a shot. Senior Fufu takes a deep breath and stops her offensive techniques, instead closing her eyes and reaching out her hands to carefully probe the black flower with her energy. Time ticks by, second by second. Beads of sweat form on her forehead, her fingers trembling slightly. The black flower seems to sense danger too, beginning to sway ever so slightly. After what feels like forever, just when everyone is starting to worry, Senior Fufu suddenly opens her eyes. I found it! Right there! As soon as she finishes speaking, a stream of pure energy shoots from her fingertips, striking the black flower dead center. The black flower lets out a silent shriek, its entire form violently twisting. The black petals, like ice and snow under sunlight, begin melting away from the edges until, finally, dissolving into a wisp of smoke that dissipated into the air. Oh, you did it, Senior Fufu! You did it! So that's how it's done. This is way more mentally draining than I imagined. How long did that take me? After hearing the number reported by Senior Yinhu, everyone falls silent once again. If even Senior Fufu needs this much time to purify a single black flower, clearing out all the black flowers that appeared in Phylum Heights would surely require an enormous amount of manpower. It would be much faster to just use the Qingming sword. No, there's too many flowers here, Shunguang. But don't worry, Shunguang. With so many of us here at Yunquay Summit, we can't let our junior sister shoulder all of this alone. At least we've proven that these black flowers aren't some unbeatable foe. Together, we can always find a way. Right. Yinhu, let me teach you. After spending quite some time, Senior Fufu and Shunguang finally managed to teach Senior Yinhu how to purify the black flowers.
Alright, we'll take the Yunquay disciples and clear out all the black flowers in Phylum Heights first. But just doing that probably won't stop the Hollow from expanding. From what we can tell, the real source is inside Lemnian Hollow.
The flowers react to the Qingming sword's power, so I'll head into Lemnian Hollow and clear out the flowers.
But your body...
Really, it's fine. I've tried it before. As long as I use it that way, it won't hurt me at all. Junior went in with me last time. He knows. Right, Junior?
Shunguang turns to look at you, almost like she is waiting for you to back her up, to help convince Fufu. You're not sure?
Right. Last time in the Hollow, Senior Shunguang cleansed the black flowers miasma with a sword, and there were no side effects.
Even if there were, so be it. That burden was hers to bear the moment she became the keeper of the
Come on, old
Qingming
man,
sword.
shut the hell up already.
Elder Lu, you were against letting Shunguang enter the Hollow on her own before, weren't you?
The situation has changed. I opposed before because she wasn't absolutely needed. But now, there's no one else who can take her place. Right now, other disciples will be tied up clearing the flowers in Phylum Heights. We simply lack the manpower to investigate the Hollow. But you're different, Shunguang. If the Qingming sword can purify miasma that efficiently...
Shady old man. That's exactly what I said when we first got introduced to this guy.
And stop the disaster. For everyone. This is your duty. Your calling.
But Shifu made it very clear before. Shunguang mustn't take any more risks.
If only Shifu were here. Too bad we still can't reach her.
Elder Lu was right. We don't really have the manpower to send anyone else. But sending only you two into the Hollow
Oh, don't worry. Zhao might just appear out of nowhere and...
How about counting me in?
Wow, right on cue.
I'll help as well.
Miss Zhao? And Lock Spring! You're here!
Yeah, I heard what's going on. Since it's urgent, I brought this little Bangbu along.
My basic modules are mostly repaired. Everyone, I have some understanding of the abnormal miasma in that area of the Hollow. I hope that knowledge will be of use to you.
Don't worry, we've entered Lemnian Hollow this way before. We made it out once, we can do it again. Oh, and one more thing. Last time the Qingming sword resonated faintly with the Hollow. I suspect they're connected somehow.
Yeah, we've
If we
established
keep an
that
eye on its reaction,
quite a while
we
ago.
should be able to trace it back to the source of the anomaly. So, one way or another, Shunguang, or rather the Qingming sword, must enter the Hollow.
I think so too. From what I can tell, if we can clear away the black flowers in that area, it might stop the Hollow's abnormal changes.
Looks like that's our best option. Okay, we'll stay here and clean up the mutated flowers, and you guys can enter the Hollow and try to find the source inside.
Then I'll talk to my Supreme Assistant and try to learn more about the creator.
Oh no.
There's no time
They'll
to
have
waste.
gone to calling
Let's
Fairy
split up and
Supreme
get moving.
Assistants.
Shunguang, please come back safe.
Oh, actually, no. Actually, wasn't it something like Belle, or whoever the assistant
may have
is,
said that,
was kind of forced
but I'm actually
to
not
promise
totally sure if your
to call
body
them
can
that,
handle
Fairy
it.
that.
If it can't, you better tell me sooner
It was something
rather
like
than
that.
later.
I vaguely remember
Aw, are you worried
story
about me?
moments
Thank you.
about that.
But really, I'm fine.
I don't get it. This mission's a bad deal for you. The sword's already chosen you. Even if you do nothing, you still have your value.
My value? I'm not sure I understand. But I do know I want to help everyone. for Yunquay Summit, and for the people of Phylum Heights. I don't want to see them panic or suffer like that anymore. If my power can make a difference, then I have to use it. Like Elder Lu said, this is my duty as the Sword Keeper.
You're weird. Whatever. By the way, it looks like Proxy's been wanting to talk to you. I'll leave you two to it. You don't have much time, so make it quick.
No, Zhao, I don't want to. I want to jump into the hollow already. Zhao and Lockspring, step aside. Now it's only you and Shunguang.
You wanted to talk to me?
I know you want to help everyone, and I respect that. But I also need to tell you something. You're really important to me, Senior Shunguang. If helping others makes you smile, I'll be truly happy for you. But if you get hurt because of it, I'll also feel that pain, right along with you. So, just like you promised me before, don't overdo it. Your safety comes first, always. As your friend, as your companion, as your proxy. I just hope you can value yourself a little more.
I will. Thank you. I definitely will. This is kinda embarrassing, but you're really, really important to me, too. So, if we work together, we're totally gonna nail this mission, right?
Of course we are. Yeah, this seems to be the last part of the 2.5 story, so can't wait till this is done. Yes, Zhao, we're done. Yeah, let's move. Let's go, let's go, let's go! And we're put into a very different section of the port here. The abnormal miasma here is so thick it's almost impossible to breathe. After pushing forward for a while, you find yourself staring at something that feels more like a hallucination.
What is this?
You're seeing it too? I thought I was hallucinating.
It looks like some giant computerized core.
It looks familiar somehow.
Yeah, actually, yeah, I think we see some mechanical bits on it.
If I'm guessing right, that was probably a shared hallucination caused by the high concentration of miasma in the area. Unfortunately, as a Bangbu, I don't see any of it.
So it is an illusion. It just looks so strange. I can't shake this feeling. Like there's something dangerous festering inside that sphere.
Funny, I was thinking the same thing. The air this thing gives off is so ominous. Unsettling. Just disgusting.
How much longer can you keep this up, my dear child? Why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Give up now. Your very existence was a beautiful mistake.
Watch out, is the Doctor in there? Which one? I don't think it'd be Doctor Who in there. This would be the very weird looking TARDIS otherwise.
Did you guys hear anything weird?
I'm hearing it too. That voice. It sounds familiar.
I heard it too. That voice. It's my own.
What?
Dylan and Banya mentioned
Oh,
they once
Arknight's
heard
Doctor.
voices that sounded like their own in Lemnian Hollow. This must be the same thing.
I was also there, but
yeah,
I didn't hear anything at the time. And
if the
I
Doctor
didn't hear
followed
my own
through
voice
with
just
Priestess's
it sounded more like
ideas
Sarah's
for
voice.
terror.
Maybe it's because the abnormal miasma concentration here is higher. Or maybe this area has some kind of special connection
The Doctor,
to you?
if he didn't lose his
After all, your
memories.
teacher's phantom also showed up here.
After a while, the strange visions and whispers finally subside.
As if these cheap gimmicks could shake me.
So, what did all of you hear exactly?
Just a bunch of empty words, poking at our weak spots. Too bad for them. Anyone who's really faced despair doesn't crumble that easily.
Shunguang, you okay?
I guess
Are
that
you
would make
feeling
him
sick?
Oracle rather than the Doctor.
No, I'm fine. Just got a little
maybe?
dizzy all of a sudden. Probably because of that weird illusion earlier.
It's normal for a human body to feel a little disoriented right after experiencing hallucinations.
Looks like the abnormal miasma we purified before was only the tip of the iceberg. No wonder the last round only slowed the Hollow's growth. The Hollow's pushing up against Phylum Heights, probably because those black flowers finally made their way into the city.
If the people in the city get exposed to the miasma for too long, they'll be in danger. I need to start purifying this right away.
Either way, you should really keep an eye on your condition.
Don't panic, everyone. If I remember correctly, there's a long-range security bot posted up ahead. We'll need to sneak past its field of view first.
Oh, wonderful. A sniper,
need to
huh?
move to the black flower
Never
now.
mind. I thought...
They spotted us!
Wow, we weren't even given the chance to do some stealth?
We need to pick our moment and get past before the attack lands.
Oh, okay.
This thing is really trying to keep us away from here.
Oh, okay. Well, I was not expecting another AoE just to appear there when I rounded the corner. Yeah, I know things are urgent and all, but I'm still gonna go around and pick up all the collectibles
You're
while
not
we're
well.
here.
You need to tell me. Don't try to tough it out.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Gotta collect some more. Yeah, we've got plenty of time to help these Bangbu out here too. Oh my god. Oh, I was about to say, I've seen this tutorial before. Why are you giving this to me now when we've already helped a few of these explorer boos? Goodness me. Alright, lead us to treasure, little guy. Oh, it's another sealed door. Oh my goodness. Alright.
Ride the wind.
We'll go. That's something I can handle in my spare time.
The blade knows my heart.
The following fugitive.
Let's see, where are we right now? Why is this locked?
Hurry, is this guy?
Oh, it's probably okay. It's probably because we're doing the story bit, right?
Let's try using that Qingming sword ability from earlier. Through the void!
Everyone, we need to move fast and shut down that security bot.
Sorry, Lock Spring, but I want to do some exploring.
Ride the wind.
Okay, nope, this is just a dead end. Never mind. This is where we came from.
The blade knows my heart. Why is there a security robot in a place like this?
It's probably the city's name. Abandoned for various reasons. Left behind to wander this secluded place. After being tainted by the miasma, it seems to have mistaken this factory for something.
Wait, does this spot have a leg sweep?
How pitiful.
I could have sworn it just did a leg sweep there.
supplies as soon as possible.
Before that, let's see what items I've missed around here. Oh, quite a decent chunk of things, actually. You know what, screw it, I can't be bothered to go back down there.
I'm right here.
Shunguang stumbles her way over to the black flower. Is it because of the vision she saw earlier? He seems a bit worn out.
Oh.
Yes, Shunguang, you're looking pretty rough. Are you sure you're okay? I'm fine. I can feel it. The Qingming sword's resonance is trying to tell me something. This black flower in front of us is different from the others. It's like the heart of all the abnormal miasma in this area. Once we purify it, all the black flowers around it will wither and disappear. Yeah, take a break, girl! No, I'm good. I can do this. I'm the keeper of the Qingming sword. I must succeed. Shunguang slowly raises her sword, but right at that moment, her body suddenly freezes as if someone had hit the pause button. Then, a voice foreign yet familiar suddenly rings out. You trying to die? Not on my watch.
Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. Be gone!
So, once the core black flower is taken out, the rest of the abnormal miasma dissipates along with it.
There. That should do it.
Ye Shunguang walks up to you and, almost without thinking, leans against your shoulder.
Don't move. Let me lean on you just for a second. Just 1 second, okay? Every time I have to come out and take care of things, it's exhausting, you know? I think I've earned a reward or two. Don't you?
You know what? Sure. Feel free to invade our personal space again.
I thought you had given up on helping us.
It's true. I didn't want to do this, but she's unyielding. Unfortunately, I can only exist with her alive, so I can't just let her be. If something happened to her, then I'd never get to see my adorable little junior again, would I? Still, my power has its limits. Don't forget what I told you before.
Ye Shunguang gives you one last long look, then Shunguang returns to her usual self.
You alright? Looks like purifying that miasma really takes a toll on you. Maybe we should look for an alternative way.
No, really. It's fine. I'm just a little tired. I know my own body. Besides, I can feel it. The Qingming sword's resonating with something in this area. Like Zhao said earlier, the sword must be tied to whatever's going on with Limnian Hollow. If that's true, then this is something only the sword wielder, me, can handle. It's my duty. I can't run from it. I don't want to anymore.
Still, I don't want all this to come at the cost of your health. That's too high a price to pay, for anyone.
Junior, do you remember when we wandered through Phylum Heights? The smell of coffee at the street corner, the sound of children laughing, residents there playing mahjong, the Tong Sui shops,
Oh goodness,
all those
not
soft and
mahjong.
sweet
Not
treats,
mahjong!
all that simple, ordinary happiness. It was real. If I can, I want to protect all that. At least, I want to try. For the first time in what feels like forever, I can finally feel what it is I truly want.
There is still a trace of exhaustion on Shunguang's face, but her eyes are shining, so clear and so bright that for a moment they remind you of what Ye Shunguang just said. There's no mistaking it. Oh.
No offense, but the people you're trying so hard to protect, they probably don't even know you exist. They'll never know what you've given up for them. And even so, you're still okay with that.
Yes, I'm not doing this for anything in return. I just want to make that decision for myself.
You're really... Never mind. If you're willing to help, that's good news for everyone. Let's stay focused. We still need to investigate what's going on with the miasma here. Lock Spring, got any new leads?
If I'm remembering correctly, there should be even more abnormal miasma deeper inside the factory. There might even be another core black flower, like the one we saw earlier.
In that case, let's keep moving ahead.
Shunguang, please take good care of yourself. You remember the promise we made, right?
Oh, I'm supposed to go
do.
this way.
Don't
Oh.
worry, I
Oh, hang
remember.
on. Then what the hell is this
No matter
scaffold
what,
about down here?
I'll be right there by your side. I'll keep doing my best.
Oh, okay. If we want to go back. Right, I see. Oh, we're supposed to go back this way. Oh. You know, I want to move around with Zhao for a bit. The running animation is just too good to pass up on.
Don't push yourself, Miss Zhao. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
This is...
Oh, we passed by here before. You walk up to a strange statue. This statue looks like it's commemorating someone. There's also a winged-shaped pattern pointed on the wall behind. Painted, not pointed. The story that unfolded in this area must have been quite intriguing, considering the marks it left behind. A story? Miss Zhao, what kind of story are you seeing here? The statue's head is missing, and its body is badly damaged. This doesn't look like it's like natural wear and tear from time. The patterns on the wall behind may have been graffitied, and it wasn't exactly in a friendly way. And over there, those abandoned posters were torn up by someone with clear hatred. Following this line of thought, there can only be two possibilities. First possibility, two opposing forces once existed here. Some people believed in what the statue represented, while others rejected it. As for the second case, the people who built the statue and those who destroyed it were actually the same group. Then, after an unknown event, the people who once worshipped the statue changed and began to attack everything it represented. If I'm not mistaken, this statue commemorates Lady Sunbringer. Oh, really now? No, that's right. How do you know about this? Sorry, I didn't have the chance to tell you all before. Although my memory module is damaged, I still remember. I come from a very special place. A utopian island floating above New Eridu. Ros Khalifa. Oh, I've never heard of that name before. What kind of place is it? Is it very different from Waipei Peninsula? Well, sounds like some sort of place we'll be going in the future. If I had to put it into words, it might not be as lively as Waipei Peninsula, but it's definitely more peaceful and serene. In Ros Khalifa, there live people and Bangbu like me who have received Lady Sunbringer's kindness. I heard some rumors over there. If you're all up for it, I can tell you a story. A story about salvation and betrayal.
I mentioned before, Lady Sunbringer loved humanity more deeply than anyone else ever could. But that love didn't bring her the love and respect she deserved in return. Limnian Hollow is rich in porcelain, which comes from Lumite ore. Long ago, long before people realized the true value hidden in Lumite ore, Lady Sunbringer was already studying it. She discovered that a substance extracted from the ore could effectively resist ether corruption. So she led the people of her time to mine it together. But humans always find reasons to fight. Maybe she stood out too much. Maybe jealousy took root. Or maybe someone simply didn't like her for no particular reason. Anyway, one day, she discovered a huge underground pit beneath this very mountain. Something secret seemed buried down there. But just as she was about to enter that pit herself to continue her research, those who envied her finally made their move. They had long been plotting to make her disappear. The story ends abruptly here. The last record simply reads, "The erupting miasma swallowed everything." The once stable miasma suddenly erupted.
What? Wait, what happened to Lady Sunbringer in the end?
As far as I know, she went missing.
Ah, just
But
missing her.
I've also heard of a different version of the story. As Lady Sunbringer was preparing to lead people into the pit to mine more Lumite ore, Limnian Hollow suddenly started to expand violently. During the disaster, Lady Sunbringer did everything she could to save everyone. But later, the survivors turned on her, claiming she was the one who caused it all. They said her mining had angered the Hollow, and demanded that she disappear. Of course, these are all just old rumors. The truth's long been lost to time, and probably holds very little value for us now.
If the story is true, then that mine in front of us might really be the same one with the deep pit she found. And if this area's tied to her, maybe this abnormal miasma is too.
Actually, that's my theory too. Perhaps that's why I've lingered here. I can still sense traces of my creator's presence all around this place. After being treated like that by those she loves, it's only natural for Lady Sunbringer to resent them and turn to the other side of humanity.
Betrayed by the ones she loved, then turns into the big villain. Stories like that are pretty common.
But Lady Sunbringer was one of the first Void Hunters. Would someone like her really do something like that?
The Void Hunter is just a title.
I was about to say, it's only a
People
title.
are fickle by nature.
Miss Zhao, how should I put this? You sound kind of pessimistic about people.
The strongest bond between people is always value, isn't it? Those people wanted Sunbringer gone because her value changed from positive to negative. Naturally, Sunbringer saw their true colors and acted accordingly in her own best interest. When those people no longer held any value to her, why should she keep protecting them, leading them? Mercy and compassion. Those aren't human traits. They belong to gods. And as amazing as the Void Hunter was, she was never a god, was she?
But if that's true, doesn't that mean there's never been any real love between people at all? If everything's just an exchange of value, then of course people will always turn their backs on each other, for all sorts of reasons. And the world will always be full of conflict and ugliness. But then, if that's the case, what kind of hellish world are we even living in?
This world is hell. If you can't see it that way, maybe it's because someone built a lovely, comfy glass dome for you to live under.
The air between Zhao and Shunguang suddenly turns tense. What to do? Oh my goodness, that second option sounds so cringy.
You both make very reasonable arguments. Still, there's no proof Sunbringer's story is even real. Let's not argue over it.
Yeah, we've got a mission here to do.
Sorry.
Anyway.
Why are you apologizing? I'm the one who's been less than nice.
Oh, is that so?
I didn't expect my story to stir up such a debate. My apologies.
Hey, you've got nothing to apologize for, Lockspring.
Of uncertain origin. Please, don't take it too seriously. What I am certain of is that there's still a lot of abnormal miasma inside the factory. The source
The
we're
bank
looking
booth
for
did
is
nothing
very
wrong.
likely to be there.
Wise, I have a quick update. Thanks to everyone's efforts, the Black Flowers in Phylum Heights are now under control. But Lemnian Hollow is still expanding. According to our calculations, it's most likely because of the high concentration of abnormal miasma. We'll have to leave that to you.
We just arrived near the factory. What we're looking for is probably right in there. We'd better hurry.
You reckon the Bangbu will be a bad guy? Oh, I don't want
Let's
that.
find a way to get in the factory first.
I don't want that.
Based on Lock Spring's story, it's gonna be even more dangerous inside the factory.
I would have rather the old guy have been the bad guy. Oh well.
It'll put a stop to the
We'll
Hollow
see.
expansion for sure.
Xiaoguang's right, but we need to be extra careful.
Well, actually, either that or I could see Lock Spring sacrificing himself for whatever occurs later on.
I can feel the Qingming sword resonating. It's inside the factory. There must be even stronger abnormal miasma in there.
They're going to bring back the suffering of Honkai Impact. Nah, they totally won't do that, no?
Let's check out the entrance to the nearby factory.
We're talking about modern Hoyo here, no?
Recently, some person.
Oh, the blade knows my heart.
Oh, hello there. Game, hello? Can we just not interact with this thing? Oh, okay, sure. We'll come back until we get whatever mechanic we're supposed to learn to deal with that. Falling over the machine is... You try pushing open the factory door. It's locked. Looking closely, the door seems to be connected to 3 different consoles. If I can find and hack the 3 consoles, that should open it up.
Xiaoguang, what's wrong?
What do you mean the
feeling
suffering's
unwell
the
again?
good bits?
I think I'm seeing something strange. Is it because of the miasma?
What are you seeing?
I'm seeing a lady. She looks like a researcher. Slim, glasses, hair tied back, and horns. She's probably a Thyran. She seems kind, like she's researching something here. Wait, I think she just mentioned the Qingming sword and Junior's name?
Oh, that's... I was about to say, that's definitely Carol.
That description matches my teacher, Carol. But why would you be seeing her? And how does she know about the sword?
Who's Carol?
Oh,
That
great.
miasma vision we saw the first time we came here. It was her, right? I remember her. Wait.
Xiaoguang forgot about
have
it
you
already.
forgotten about it already?
I just spaced out for a second. But once you said it, I remembered right away.
Totally.
Xiaoguang, you don't look well. It's likely the sword's effects are getting stronger.
Don't worry. I just need to rest for a little. How about you go figure out how to open the factory gate first? Really, I'll be fine after a short break.
This place should be safe enough. So, Proxy, what do you say?
Since Ms. Xiaoguang could see her teacher's phantom, there could be clues about her in there. And about the abnormal miasma. Either way, the factory is worth checking out.
There's no other option. Xiaoguang, stay put. Miss Zhao, please keep an eye on her. I'll find a way into the factory.
I forgot what Azure was
I'll be
doing
right
my
back.
interview earlier. It
Sounds
oh,
good.
oh no.
Don't worry, I'll be right here waiting for you.
Oh no. You forgot about Microsoft's cloud services. The push-pull defense door and grid shutter door are electrically powered, and opening different doors requires connecting different numbers of control terminals or generators. Okay, it's surprising the tutorial is using Billy here. But
Let's
sure.
hurry up and look for the 3 consoles.
Alright, let's fix these. Alright, there's the first
the
one.
sound of machinery. I think it's working. This is the last spot. Let's keep going.
Oh, I thought we'd need to fix this one. Okay, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. And the last one just needs turning on.
Feels oddly familiar. Like that cursed blade, tailless. You mean the Qingming sword from Yunquei Summit? Yes. I know the side effects. I see. Then maybe it could actually fix what's wrong with that sword. The cost of that weapon, it isn't...
If what you heard was right, then she does know more about the Qingming sword. If that's true...
Looks like that miasma vision was really your teacher. And she probably knows quite a bit about the Qingming sword.
And that illusion just
Should we
cut
go
off
after
before
her?
we got some
Maybe
good
we'll learn
answers.
something useful.
I've got to check it out. It looks like my teacher might know how to stop the Qingming sword's effects. And that's worth the risk.
But the abnormal miasma is really thick in there. If you go in, it could be dangerous.
I want to help you. Just like you're trying to help everyone else. Miss Zhao, please keep an eye on Shunguang for me.
I can do that. No problem.
But...
I'm coming with you. Don't worry. I know the layout in there pretty well. As long as we avoid the miasma, we should be fine.
All right. But you have to be careful.
Do you want to know the truth about the Qingming sword?
The cost of that weapon will always be so heavy. But this is for the greater good. For the last spark of humanity. Someone has to make that choice. I know.
Whether it's the cursed blade tailless or the Qingming sword, they both carry sinister secrets.
That's the target, right?
Salvation or destruction. Belle. Wise. My precious children. By the time you learn the truth, I'll probably be long gone. But you two, you will survive.
There are more illusions over there. Let's keep moving.
So, what I'm gathering from this, the Qingming sword had something to do with the fall of Eridu?
Found it. The target is right there.
You know why. For those two kids, I have to do it. It's the only way to pay the least in exchange for the greatest. I know what you mean, I do. But
And who's Carol speaking with? Teacher has been here before. What did she mean by all that? Weapons, the Qingming sword? Is she referring to the weapons used by the Void Hunters? But being a Void Hunter is just an honorary title from the mayor. No, this isn't the time to think about that right now. Since teacher knows about the Qingming sword, could she know how to prevent the side effects? If so, that would be good for Shunguang. Teacher also mentioned Belle and me by name. She even knew she might be in danger. What exactly happened back then? What did she mean by pay the least? What was it the teacher wanted in exchange? Ugh, no, my head's a mess. Are you okay? Need to take a break? No, we're fine, Lockspring, don't worry. It looks like your teacher's keeping something from you. Everyone has secrets. It's only natural. If teacher knows about the Qingming sword... based on what I know about these miasma illusions, we might find more info on your teacher if we keep moving forward. If you wish to know, we can check what's behind that door. Well, the one that's locked. And open.
What? is this
Oh,
place?
animated. It's a...
There are so many black flowers here.
Oh, careful there, Lock Spring.
It's so cold.
Watch out!
Shunguang?
Oh, where did Shunguang come from? Shunguang, she just appeared out of nowhere.
I'm okay. Let's finish this quickly.
If I hadn't been so reckless, you wouldn't have...
It's not your fault, Junior. Protecting you. That's what I'm supposed to do. Don't worry, I'm not that fragile. Cut through darkness. What's this? Receive darkness. Running pieces are behind you. Frost scorpions. Split the heavens. Evolution. Stand down.
Oh, I almost got caught out by that last attack.
Cut through darkness. Split the heavens.
Punishment time! Watch closely. This is the real deal. You got that, boy? Ah!
Fortify. The sword follows my will and winds howl in the heavens.
And finish.
We did it!
I have to purify all of them.
No! Not in your condition!
If I don't do this, everyone will be in danger. My dear Junior.
Zhao, what?
This
You
is
didn't need to look away there.
the last time.
Not doing what she always does, Ye Shunguang stays unusually silent. Her body feels so light, even though she is leaning against your shoulder. It's like she isn't really there. Like she could fade away at any second.
Goodbye would come this soon.
Ye Shunguang gives a weak smile. No trace of her usual mischief or playfulness. The emotions on her face are simple, pure. Her hand comes up to touch your face again, soft but cold as frost.
I never expected you'd be the hardest to let go of.
What are you saying? You're scaring me.
My strength's almost depleted. I probably won't be able to see you like this again.
Yeah, I don't get it. Why
I don't
now?
understand. What do you mean you won't be able to see me again? Are you going away?
It's not as bad as it sounds. In a way, I'm just about to become one with her. Like I said, we can only live with her alive. Although, her condition isn't looking great either. Too bad. I can't help her much anymore.
Ye Shunguang lifts her gaze, her crimson eyes meeting yours.
Junior, meeting you really was something incredible. You know, when she sensed you were in danger and rushed over like an idiot, I could have stopped her. I'm not like her. I don't want to be a hero. I don't want to save anyone. All I ever wanted was to live. Or, at least that's what I used to think. But in that moment, our hearts were completely in sync. All I could think was, no matter what it takes, I have to save you. I guess that's why I'm finally able to make peace with her. After all, we're always one and the same. It's just like water returning to its source. When I stepped in front of you, I finally understood something. Maybe love isn't a curse after all. It's a kind of strength.
No, I don't want this personality to go.
What I'm about to say.
I like this. Yeah, Shunguang.
That coward could have never told you. But I can.
Ye Shunguang speaks softly, in a voice only the two of you can hear.
Don't you dare forget me, Junior. Even if you meet better people, see brighter worlds, you must remember me. Always.
Ye Shunguang gives you one last look. In the next moment, Xiaoguang returns to normal. But she just stands there, silent, like a delicate doll that has lost its soul.
Xiaoguang, can you hear me? Are you feeling okay?
No matter how many times you call her name, Xiaoguang doesn't respond at all.
I think she's been hiding how bad things are. She's already reached the final stage of the Qingming sword's corruption. She probably can't even hear us anymore.
Zhao waves a hand in front of her face, but Xiaoguang doesn't react.
Her vision's almost gone too.
Xiaoguang, can you hear me? You remember our promise, right? You said, no matter what happens, whenever I look over, I'll see you right there beside me. You made a promise, remember? You can't just break it. Don't leave like this.
Xiaoguang's eyelashes tremble faintly, like she is fighting hard and desperately against some endless darkness. But that tiny spark of movement soon fades, leaving behind only stillness.
In her current state, no matter what we do, it won't change anything. I know it hurts, but now you have to stay calm.
I know what you're trying to say, but Xiaoguang ended up like this because of me. It's my fault. If I just paid more attention, it's all because of me.
You know that's not true. Even if this hadn't happened to you, she still would have pushed herself to the limit with that sword just to protect everyone. That's just who she is. And you know that better than anyone. There's no time for blaming yourself. What matters now is what we do next.
Yeah, there's still that
Don't
elevator
forget,
to go down.
You're our proxy here. Whatever happens next, we still need you to guide us. And take her home.
Take her home. Yes. Right. I must take her home. Once we get back, we'll figure something out. There has to be a way to save you. I just know it. Found it. The nearest fissure is on the other side of the factory. You can get there using the elevator.
Oh, if this elevator's going up, I thought it was going to go down.
It's that way. Let's hurry.
Excellent. That's the Faithin I know.
Let's just get this waypoint first as well. And then, for some reason, Xiaoguang, who has been silent all this time, suddenly speaks.
Where am I?
Xiaoguang, can you hear me? How do you feel?
Junior? Miss Zhao? Lock Spring? Where are you?
We're here!
Her senses haven't come back. She probably can't even sense our presence right now.
It's so dark here. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything either. There's nothing here but
Just hang in there, Shunguang. I'm getting you home now.
Junior? Is that you? I think I just hurt you. I'm sorry. It looks like I won't be able to keep our promise after all. We made a deal. When you turn around, I'll always be there for you. If possible, I don't want to be a senior who breaks her word. You once said, if I were in pain, you'd feel it too. Don't worry. I don't feel any pain now. I'm just a little scared. Only a little bit, really. I wish I could see you all now.
You're going to be okay. I know you will. The fissure's right in front of us. Let's go.
But after saying a few words, Shunguang falls silent again for some reason. Anxious, you lead everyone toward the fissure. Oh, things are back to normal already.
Data says Lemnian Hollow finally stopped expanding.
It's all thanks to Shunguang. She's the one who cleared out the abnormal miasma.
But she paid a really heavy price for it. How's she doing now?
About the same as before. She hasn't said a word. It's like she has no idea what's going on around her.
Actually,
Zhao stays silent for a long time, as if she's about to say something, but a familiar voice interrupts her.
Senior Zhao! So this is where you've been. We've been looking for you everywhere.
Oh, sup, Dylan?
You too, Proxy. It's been such a long time.
Dylan and Banya? Why are you...
Krampus issued an emergency summons ordering us to return immediately.
Eh? Why now?
It's probably because of Lemnian Hollow. Looks like Krampus is planning something big.
I see. Proxy, about Ye Shunguang. If there's anything I can help with, just let me know. And a lot of people are after the power of the Qingming sword. If anything happens to her, they won't hesitate to take advantage of it.
Oh,
That's
I can think
all
of
I
one
can say.
suspicious person already.
Thank you, Miss Zhao. I'll keep an eye on things.
Huh? Senior Zhao, who's always been a firm believer in fair exchange, giving out important info for free? So, Senior Zhao, are you still a meat-eating rabbit? Or have you turned into
Dylan,
a
you might
carrot
find out in a
lover?
bit.
Let's go. I don't want to be late.
Nope, Zhao's just gonna be pissed, alright. Miss Zhao pulls the still chattering Dylan and the helpless-looking Ban Yue along. You walk Shunguang back to her room. Alright, we're not done just yet. I thought that was gonna be like the last story bit, but wow, there's still more. You finally reunite with the rest of Yunque's summit. Everyone seems happy and relieved that the Hollow crisis has been resolved.
Junior, you're here! We've cleared out all the black flowers in the city, and the size of Lemnian Hollow has returned to normal. It must be thanks to something you guys did. Oh, right! What about Xiaoguang? How's she doing?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Shunguang's not doing well.
What?
You explain to everyone from Yunque's summit what happened earlier inside the Hollow.
I didn't realize the price for stopping the Hollow from expanding would be this high.
You really are a burden to Ye Shunguang.
Oh, shut up, old man!
Elder Lu, at this point, there's no use pointing fingers anymore.
There are more important matters at hand.
He's not wrong. If it weren't for me, Shunguang might have... It's all my fault.
Don't blame yourself, Junior. We all know how much Xiaoguang wanted to help everyone.
Sacrificing oneself to save others is the true fate of the Qingming Sword's Keeper. But if it weren't for this one, Ye Shunguang wouldn't have been drained so quickly.
Oh, bloody hell, old man, shut the hell
How
up
about
already.
we wait for Yixuan Shifu? Maybe she'll know what to do.
Shifu, I still can't reach her. I don't know what could have happened.
Forget it. Right now, Xiaoguang's condition is what matters most. I'll have some disciples search the text again for a way to help her.
I'll go with you, Elder Lu.
Referring to her as like a
for everyone
disposable
else,
resource. I know,
You've all
right?
been working non-stop after all that chaos with the hollow expanding. Take a few days to get
Well,
some
not
rest.
exactly.
Especially you, Junior. You've been through a lot lately.
Wise brought it up earlier, but
Alright, that's all for today.
the guy
Elder Lu and I will
clearly
let
cares
everyone
more
know
about
if
the
there's
title
any
of the
progress.
Qingming sword wielder than anything. Ju Fufu and Mr. Lu go to talk over Xiaoguang's situation while the other disciples return to their rooms. Right, come to think of it, on our way from the Hollow just now, Xiaoguang suddenly recovered for a moment. Is it just a coincidence? Or maybe... Anyway, I should head back to her room and check on her condition first. Oh, actually, while we're out here, there are some dailies I completely forgot to do earlier. Right, Bellion, go ahead, just give us more funds for Swabian Temple, please. And I didn't sort out the... Oh, Section 6 is out here, too. I just noticed we walked by, Miyabi there. Oh yeah, Dazzle, you wanted to see my characters, didn't you? Oh hey, Shi-Yuan, appearing out of nowhere. Oh goodness sake, I didn't mean to continue the story. Okay, fine. After this cutscene, yeah, I'll show you my characters, the ones I've built up. You push open the doors to Senior Xiaoguang's
I've been waiting for quite
and
some
we
time,
see
Junior
your
Wise.
Shi-Yuan.
I already know about Xiaoguang. I didn't think it would happen so soon. But alas.
Senior, yeah. Why did you avoid us the last time we were in Lemnian Hollow? And before that...
I understand that you must have countless questions for me. But unfortunately, we have more pressing matters to tend to for now. I came to you because I need your help. To be precise, you are the only one who can save her. As you know, I was under the control of the Creator for a time, and was forced to fight you all. But thanks to that, I was connected to their consciousness for a brief moment. And from that connection, I've learned a few secrets about the Qingming sword, and of the Creator themselves. The information is extremely lengthy and complicated, so I'll get straight to the conclusion. Part of the Qingming sword's power shares the same source as the Creator's. It might even originate from them. For years, I've been looking for ways to overcome the Qingming sword's effects, but there's been no breakthrough. Until now. Turns out the key doesn't lie within the Qingming sword, but the Creator. Since then, I've been scouring every ruin, combing through every ancient tome, and now I've finally gotten some answers. As you know, Lemnian Hollow is deeply tied to the Creator. And I found an object in the Hollow that carries a trace of that same energy. I was planning to study this power, to find a way to counteract the Qingming sword's effects, or to negate its connection with Xiaoguang. But before I could find anything, she had already... If the tomes are correct, then I can use the remnants of the Creator's power in that object to help my sister re-establish a connection with the outside world. However, this power is unstable. It requires a guide with pure and sufficient resolve to act as a bridge in order to feed it into her consciousness. With one wrong move, and both minds could be torn apart by the
that's
overload.
why the protagonist
My body
needs
has
to do
already been
this.
linked to the Creator once. If I attempt to use their power again, I fear it may put Xiaoguang at risk. So, only you can be the guide.
I need to think about it. But why not ask someone else from Yunquei Summit?
I don't think Yunquei Summit would welcome me right now. I made sure to avoid them on my way here. There's another story behind this. I'll tell you when we get the chance. Regardless, what I'm going to reveal to you may be rather shocking. But I promise it is the truth. Junior Wise, you're the only one I can trust right now.
Well,
My
thanks for the vote
sister's
of
life is at
confidence.
stake here. I hope... No. I beg you to make the right choice. I'm heading into Lemnian Hollow next to test that object's power. Once you've made your decision, come find me. I'll be waiting.
Senior Ye leaves. Not long after, Lockspring walks out from the shadows. Seems like it heard everything, but didn't reveal itself for some reason. Just as you're about to ask, Shunguang seems to notice something and starts to mumble.
It's so dark here. And so cold. I can't see anything. Can't hear anything. Can't feel anything at all. Junior, brother, everyone, where are you?
We're here!
I don't want to be alone.
She's been like this all the time lately, as if trapped in some sort of illusion. Are you going to trust what Ye Shuyuan said?
I trust him. From the time we've spent together, he doesn't seem like a bad person.
Yeah, the guy really cares about his sister a
Shunguang's
lot.
older brother. He wouldn't want to hurt her.
Good intentions don't always make for effective methods. Sometimes, people's good intentions can lead to people getting hurt. Of course, I'm not questioning your decision. It's just, maybe we should be a bit more cautious.
I think this is already the most cautious choice available to us.
Oh, Zhao's back already.
You're back.
Yes. The situation with Krampus has been dealt with, so
Well, that
I
was
rushed back to
fast.
check on things. And sure enough, you were in trouble. Proxy, based on the current situation, I think Ye Shurian can be trusted. Since he went that far for Ye Shunguang before, I'm sure there's a reason behind his plan. As for Yunkui's summit,
What happened to
Yixuan is
Lockspring's
still
vocal
nowhere
effect?
to be
I
found. For
I
us,
don't
taking
know.
this gamble might be our last and
Some of the
best
vocal
option.
effects for this story chapter have been all over the place for whatever reason. We've got some people who are supposed to be contacting us from long distance, but suddenly the long distance communication effects is dropped, and yeah, there's Lockspring here who just seems to just drop the bamboo sounding effects.
Yeah, I feel the same.
mechanical effects on
Things
the
are really dire
voice
right now.
every now and again.
There's still no word from Yishuan Shifu. But we have to do something.
Man, Zenless has it rough
If
because
Shunguang
every
were
now
awake
and
right
again
now,
with their story
I'm
updates,
sure
there's,
she'd make
there
the same
tends to be
decision.
some sort of issue. Right, just then, Lockspring suddenly issues another strange error command.
Core system. Malfunction.
Lockspring, what's wrong? Is it malfunctioning
Yeah, if I remember
again?
correctly, like one of
My
the
apologies,
previous
everyone.
season 2 stories.
I'll need to step away for a moment.
Some
of my core
English-
functions have started malfunctioning again.
I don't think it was just the English voice.
But don't
some
worry.
English
the manager
lines
of the
and,
antique shop promised that if something like this
Japanese
happens
lines
again,
weren't present.
I could go straight to him for help. You've all got your own tasks to deal with, so don't worry about me. I can handle the repairs myself.
All right. Then Proxy and I will take Ye Shunguang into the hollow.
Lockspring leaves. Really, in this state? Yeah, Shunguang is a good person. This is the ending she deserves. Ah, and is that the Krampus judge's judgment? The price of the Qingming sword is so heavy. Whatever, now's not the time to think about this. Next, we need to take Ye Shunguang with us into Lemnian Hollow to meet Ye Shiyuan. Then use his method to help Ye Shunguang restore her 5 senses. Yep, let's just head on in.
I don't know what Senior Ye has in mind. But right now, this is the only option we've got.
Before that, any hidden items around here?
From
No.
what I know, he's a fairly reliable person.
There's
Let's hold
too
on
many
to that
dump
hope for
trucks in
now.
the way.
I knew you'd come, Junior Wise. And this new friend is... You're from Krampus. I know you. Surely Tops isn't so charitable as to offer their help for free.
There's no need to be wary of me. I'm here this time as a friend, accompanying Proxy and the others.
Since Junior Wise trusts you too... All right. Like I said before, there's only one way to save my sister. We must use the power in the Qingming sword that comes from the same source as the creator to channel their power to Shunguang.
Aren't you worried that the creator's power could be dangerous?
If you know anything about the Exaltists, you'd know they've always revered the creator as a force of salvation, not destruction. There must be a reason behind that.
Just then, a transmission suddenly comes through.
Wise, where are you guys? Yishuan Shifu has returned to Phylum Heights. Shifu and the others are heading to Xiaoguang's room right now. What should we do? If they find out she's gone...
If we take her back right now, we might still make it in time. Maybe Yishuan can turn things around.
Oh, but we're
But
already
I'm sure
here.
you know the chances are slim. Yunquei Summit has never been able to counter the Qingming Sword's negative effects. That's why there's been no progress for years. On the other hand, if we choose to trust Yishu Yan,
It's a
using
gamble.
the creator's power would be nothing short of a gamble.
Junior Wise, you have to trust me. The object before us has remnants of the creator's power. According to the ancient tome, it comes from a
If
place
Yishu
deep
Yuan's referring
underground.
to the
Place once connected
dice-shaped
to them.
object behind
But it
him,
alone
then
is not enough.
it's
I
very
need
fitting
someone with
for
a
this
pure
gamble.
heart, someone like you, to enter the illusion she's trapped in and guide her back. Sorry, I haven't been completely honest with you. I cannot do this myself. Not just because I've hosted the creator's power before, but because my heart has been tainted by hatred and doubt. I know this puts you at risk, but
Yishu Yuan bows his head to you. You've never seen him put himself so low.
please, I beg you, save her. Please bring my sister back.
I promise. When I was carrying Xiaoguang earlier, she suddenly showed brief signs of recovery. That was near here. There might be something to this place. Belle, please stall Yishuan Shifu and the others for now. I'll try to see if I can help Xiaoguang.
Got it. I'll do my best. I hope you'll bring me some good news, Wise.
No time to lose. Let's get started right now. Xiaoguang, you have to hold on.
I'm just thinking right now, what kind of excuses would Belle even be able to give to Yishuan to not see Shunguang immediately? That's like a tall order right there. I've channeled the creator's power from within this object into Xiaoguang. There's been no sign of rejection. The Qingming sword truly shares its origin with the creator's power. Next, I'll use a method recorded in the ancient tome to transfer your consciousness into Xiaoguang's body. You'll enter the illusion created by Xiaoguang together with her. I don't know what you'll encounter in that illusion. It could be a fragment of her memories, or it could be a nightmare of her own making. But I need you to bring her back. Please, don't let go of her hand. At least, let her know that she has people who care about her here, waiting for her to come back. Please. Let's get started when you're ready. You close your eyes, holding onto Xiaoguang's hand. The immense pain in your head makes it impossible to even think. In the endless darkness, a familiar yet strange power forces your hand from Xiaoguang's.
Xiaoguang? She's over there.
Well, this Dozy isn't creepy at all.
I can't get close.
You'll only be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
I'm not listening to you. Gotta find a way to dodge these.
Oh, come
Hang
on,
on,
Wise.
Shunguang.
We literally just
I'm
bumped
coming.
into one. And that didn't hurt in the slightest. Shunguang's eyes are tightly shut, as if lost in a dream. And inside her dream, it's an entirely different scene.
Where is this place? Why am I here? Junior? Everyone? Where are you?
The strange device flickers with an eerie glow. This device doesn't really look like it belongs here. Maybe it's the reason I ended up here? If I could shut it down, I should be able to get out? Let's check what's up ahead first. Oh, where the heck are we? Yeah, I thought we were somewhere in Swabian Temple, but...
It sounds like someone's talking over there.
Oh, hang on, here we go.
I'll go check it out. This is the first time we met at Swabian Temple.
Oh, this is basically the same, a similar segment
right.
to where
We rescued that orange cat
Utari
together.
event a
Everyone
few
was so
matches ago.
happy. I really miss those times. It feels like it's been forever. So this really is a dream. I dream of some happy things. No, I have to find a way out. Junior's out there waiting. I can't keep making everyone worry about me.
At this moment, a familiar figure appears. You're finally here. It's you. What are you doing here? This is the illusion that we created. Everything you see now is our past memories. The backlash from the Qingming sword attacks both our body and mind. Physically, it strips away our 5 senses, even our life. Mentally, it causes us to forget. So the memories you see here are only shards, incomplete. So, what? What should I do? You need to piece together these shards of memory. When you truly remember everything, the path out of this place shall appear. If you're ready, let's get moving. Let's not keep our little junior waiting too long. After she finishes speaking, she vanishes. Is this me? I had some snacks I made this morning and learned a new incantation. I cannot forget these memories. Why? Why can't I remember? Is this who I used to be? What was I doing again? I can't remember. Ugh, my head hurts. Let's keep going.
Don't worry. I'll catch you.
That voice... is it from back then? Yes.
Not gonna lie, I do like the environment in this
Junior.
memory.
You catch me every time.
This is that memory of us after shopping on the rooftop of Swabian Temple. So I still remember? Junior's embrace was so warm. After that, my head hurts. What is this? I sense a dark, despairing force, just like the one in Lemnian Hollow. No, it's going to consume me. Junior, I'm sorry. I might not make it to the end.
I almost forgot the incantation today. Thank goodness no one noticed. I know the sword's effects are getting stronger, and my body
And
is
we're forced to walk.
breaking down. Not just my memory. My hearing, smell, taste, touch, sight. They're all deteriorating. I can feel it. My connection to the world is slipping away. My time is running out. No, don't read it. My head, it hurts. I can't forget this. I mustn't. I've already lost everything. Someone, please help. I don't want to be alone, brother. Shifu. Junior.
In the darkness, a familiar voice rings out. But it sounds so far away. It's unclear. Memories are disappearing. Senses fading. Body withering. Everything is returning to nothingness. Alright, come on, Wise! Come on, Wise!
Shunguang?
Junior?
Grab onto me! It's not over yet. I promise. I'll bring you home.
Honestly, I'm pretty sure we don't need to do the quick time event to let the scene play out. Because there's other moments where we've done quick time events here in Zenless, but there's some times where I just completely forget to like do anything with the controller.
Like if I just
and those cutscenes still play out normally.
Maybe I too could go anywhere. Just like you.
Of course you can go anywhere. You always could.
Just then, an unexpected visitor appears. Never thought I'd see you again, my dear Junior. Oh great, you're still here! Hate to break it to you, I've indeed already become one with her. But this is an illusion created by our consciousness, which is why I'm able to appear again. I know you came to save us. You answered my call for help. Thank you for coming here. And you, Ye Shunguang. You've held on until now. Well done. Oh right, I almost forgot. You can't hear me right now. Anyway, in this illusion, we can appear together. Any hope of her regaining her senses and escaping from this illusion is all on you now. And what shall we do? Help her piece together her shattered memories. Only when she remembers everything can she regain her lost senses. Unfortunately, we're running out of time. This illusory space was created using the creator's power, Ye Shi-Yuan, channeled, but it's not enough to sustain this place for long. If we can't recover our lost memories and regain our senses before it collapses, whether it's her, me, or you, we're all going to be in trouble. Thanks to your efforts earlier, the moment our hands touched just now, we regained our sense of touch. Let's start with hearing. Remember what I said earlier. Piece those broken memories back together. Our future is in your hands. After saying these words, Ye Shunguang nods at you and dissipates.
Shunguang, hold on tight to me. I'm going to help you get your senses back. Then we're going home.
Is that Shunguang as a child? This is exactly the same as what I saw in my dream. Could it be that it wasn't a dream after all? Now's not the time to think about that. Shunguang staring at the broken music box. She looks upset. Mister, could you fix this music box for me? You just need to collect 3 music box shards over there. Oh, right. I can share this power with you. When you get close to music box shards, you'll feel them resonate. I'll leave it to you then. Right, you can count on us. And they're just out there in the open anyway.
We need to pick up the pace. Let's hurry and find the next shard.
Just being here
Oh, hello there.
Sharing the time of a single movie is enough to make me
Oh,
happy.
right, this was from the, what was it, the sort of dating event with Ye Shunguang a few, what was it, in the previous patch or the patch before that?
Phylum Heights is always bustling. Once you're feeling better, let's come hang out here together. Alright, got all the shards now. Let's hurry back and check.
I can hear now? The wind, the falling leaves, and the sound of life itself.
You've been doing great. And you, Ye Shunguang. Who are... I am you. Even in the real world out there, I haven't left you. I'll simply exist in a different form. Our division is only temporary. Integration alone is the final, and indeed the best outcome. I understand. Thank you for everything. In the past, you stood in front of me, taking on so much for me, protecting me. You mean us? Huh? I said it was us who stood in front of ourselves. It was us who ultimately protected ourselves through all those past events. So hold your head high. You can be proud of this. We should be proud of this. Right. Oh, and Junior. Because of you, we were able to achieve our final integration. Thank you. We didn't really do much, but sure. You've done more than enough. Most importantly, your presence helped us understand what we truly want. This matters more than anything. Let's get back to the point. Like I said before, hidden within this illusion are the precious moments of memories that belong to us. Remember when we made and tasted the Samantha's cakes together? Yep, that was not too long ago, this stream. What you're about to see is that memory. Try and find ingredients around here to fully restore this memory. Then using those ingredients to make a little Samantha's cake from the memory. This way, we should be able to awaken our sense of taste and smell. Go ahead, I trust you. With those words, Ye Shunguang vanishes into the wind once again.
Shunguang, don't worry. We'll get out of here together soon.
The sweet fragrance of osmanthus wafts through the air, a familiar scent. The mountain spring water is crystal clear and feels cool to the touch. The sticky rice is soft, and its aroma subtle yet sweet. Well, all the required ingredients have been collected. Let's head back to the stone table.
With the perception technique, I should be able to recreate...
You pour the osmanthus, sticky rice, and spring water into a bowl and mix them. You put the dough into the steamer. A familiar aroma soon envelops the area.
How much sugar was I supposed to add again? Hot, hot, hot! Wow, freshly baked osmanthus cakes really do smell amazing.
This is when we tried osmanthus cake together. This scent is osmanthus, and this tender texture of sticky rice. I think my taste and smell are coming back. All thanks to you, Junior. Thank you. All that's left is sight. For some reason, I feel like I can sense... Next, we'll have to face the creator's lingering power in this illusion. Just then... This should be the last time I speak to you in this form. Next, we'll have to face enemies manifested from the creator's power. Once we defeat them, we can regain our vision and get out of here. Is it a fight? I might not be much help. You've helped me so much already. Leave the fighting to me. Right. Besides, the enemy shouldn't be that tough, since there's only a sliver of the creator's power here. Just dodge its attacks, and look for openings to strike back, and you'll be able to defeat it. That's all the help I can offer you. The rest is up to you. After those words, the other Shunguang disappears. Let's keep moving forward, Junior. With you by my side, it's like I suddenly have so much more strength.
I remember the incredible osmanthus cakes you made. Wouldn't mind having some now.
Not this way. Nope, never mind, it was this way.
Oh, those.
That's the Qingming sword.
And, yeah, we're forced to walk
this
at the
bridge.
moment.
We better watch our step.
Give up. This is Shunguang's fate. You, why do you keep struggling through this hopeless swamp? Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing, you'll always be an obstacle that stands in her way, not her salvation.
I wonder, is this going to be the new boss?
Junior, where are you? Don't leave me behind.
Eventually, they all leave you. That is your destiny.
Okay, no, it's not the new boss.
Wielder of the Qingming sword, Shunguang. Your junior.
Currently, I'm unable to actually do any attacks.
He abandoned you, just like everyone else. No one's coming to save you. No one will remember.
All I can do is dodge, like the other Shunguang said. Oh my goodness.
I'm not falling for your lies. Everyone's waiting for me. I know they are. I can't see anything. I won't give up. There has to be another way. Right. If I focus on the movements of the air, I can dodge the attacks.
You'll see soon enough.
It'd be such a shame if this were to disappear. Again, my dear Junior. Hey, what's wrong? Why are you crying?
I'll bring you home. Hang on, Shunguang. I'm coming.
My strength is back.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Try an attack. My blade cuts down evil.
Oh, and that's not me using the ultimate
there.
there.
There are still people waiting for me. I can't stop here. Let this sword away. Send you away.
The suffocating roars eventually fade into the distance. Instead, there is the sound of the wind, the feel of the grass, the scent of the sunshine. The cold presence of the illusion is fading. A long-deprived, tangible warmth envelops you. Then a familiar voice calls out your name over and over again.
Wise, I'm so glad I got to see you again. Junior, sorry. I've probably caused you trouble again. Oh, right. How long was I out? And what about Limnian Hollow? And those black flowers in the city? Is everyone alright?
Okay, she still remembers a bit of what happened before.
Don't worry. Everyone's fine. We were just missing you.
Welcome back, Xiaoguang.
Upon hearing the familiar voice, Xiaoguang lifts herself from your arms and immediately turns to look at Senior Ye on the other side.
Brother! And Miss Zhao!
You woke up pretty quickly.
It's nice to see everyone again. I'm not dreaming, am I?
Wait, really? She woke up quickly? The background looks dark. So I assume it's the evening now.
It's all thanks to your brother that we were able to save you.
You explained to Shunguang what happened earlier.
Brother? Isn't there something you want to tell me?
I'm sorry, Shunguang. I didn't mean to hide the truth from you. It's just... some things were too hard for me to say. I know you still have many questions. When the time comes, I'll explain everything to you.
All right, brother. I trust you.
All right. Since Xiaoguang's recovered, and it's getting late, we shouldn't stay here any longer. Let's head back. Everyone at Rinquay Summit is waiting for us.
You guys go on ahead. I still have a few things to deal with. Oh, and once you're back, if anyone at Yunquay Summit asks about me, please don't say anything.
No, you won't
You
hear a
have my
peep from
thanks.
us.
Brother? You...
Shunguang, whatever happens next, make sure you stay safe. We'll see each other again soon.
I really miss everyone back home.
A group of suspicious figures in black suddenly appears ahead.
Target confirmed. Keeper of the Qingming sword, Ye Shunguang.
Who are you guys?
Who indeed?
What's going on? She's speaking normally. It looks like her
Oh,
strength
right.
is fully recovered.
What was it? Wasn't
According
it,
to the intel, she should have already...
The man in black cuts himself off mid-sentence, revealing he's just revealed something. Well, we were warned about suspicious people wanting to take the Qingming sword for themselves, so...
Uh-oh. It looks like these guys
I'm just
are
surprised
after
they're
us.
coming after us
Do
now.
you even know about Xiaoguang?
What do you want?
Looks like the intel was wrong, but that's fine. It doesn't affect our mission. Ye Shunguang, our goal is quite simple. That Qingming sword in your hand.
The Qingming sword? What do you want the sword for? It belongs to Yunquay Summit, and only its master can use it.
None of that matters. All we care about is getting that sword. Our mission can't be completed without it. That's all there is to it.
We've got something important to do, and we need the Qingming sword to do it. Don't get in our way, or Phylum Heights, and maybe all of Waifei could be in danger.
Oh, so the heroes are off to handle the crisis in Waifei, huh? I see. But what's that got to do with us? Phylum Heights could get wiped out, and it wouldn't affect us one bit.
What are you talking about? There are so many innocent people living
So
in
either
Phylum
this guy is
Heights.
working for Tops,
Who
or
cares?
someone,
Even if they all
or the
die, it's
Exaltus.
none of my business. They're
Or maybe
worthless.
another faction.
All I care about is my mission. So can you hand over the Qingming sword? Otherwise, our boss...
Enough already. You talk too much.
You!
You know, only the weakest lackeys feel the need to give a long speech before every fight. The true victor speaks only through victory.
Oh, Zhao's speaking my language. Let's kick their asses
Miss Zhao?
already.
Why did you suddenly...
Before Xiaoguang can finish her sentence, Miss Zhao charges forward.
Miss Zhao's acting pissed off today. She's unusually
Zhao
impulsive.
charges forward, but we can't use Zhao at the moment.
She's not acting like her usual self.
Thanks, game.
Just to be safe, let's hurry up and help her out.
Hand over the Qingming sword and no one gets hurt. Just go ahead and make things easier for everyone, yeah?
What's this?
Where did you learn about Xiaoguang?
Like I'd just go running my mouth about something that important. What do you take me for? An idiot?
I see.
Miss Zhao just went inside. Let's follow her.
Oh, and an achievement. For what?
I can't find Miss Zhao anywhere. Where did she go?
Oh, and the door got locked. What the heck? That door was open earlier. After searching around for some time, there's still no sign of Miss Zhao.
This doesn't make any sense. Miss Zhao wouldn't just run off like that. Wait, don't tell me. Those people in black took her?
I don't think they would have stood a chance against Zhao.
Miss Zhao is really strong. She wouldn't be captured so easily. Maybe she got separated in the fight and lost her way.
In any case, it's all my fault. Since they were coming for me and the Qingming sword.
Don't worry just yet. We'll think of something. Fairy, can you pick up Miss Zhao's signal?
No signal detected nearby. Possible causes. 1. Her communicator has malfunctioned. 2. Miss Zhao has been taken away from the area. 3. She encountered danger and her communicator was destroyed. 4. Miss Zhao turned it off herself.
It's no good. I have to go after those people in black and find out what happened. Junior, please stay here. If
To be
Miss
fair,
Zhao's
Zhao's
just lost,
suddenly
she might come back
disappearing
soon.
seems a little suspicious.
Let's split up then. Be careful out there.
Right. We absolutely have to find Miss Zhao and bring her back.
Meanwhile, in a secluded spot nearby.
Those two fools. Why go to such lengths to find me? Can't they tell by now? Actually, Tops, or at least part of it, doesn't care about the people of Phylum Heights. They don't care about what you're risking your lives to protect.
Okay, yeah, those lackeys were from Tops.
I'm completely worthless to you right now. This is so strange. It doesn't make sense.
You search frantically for any sign of Zhao.
Miss Zhao! Where are you? We'll find you, no matter what.
Zhao, you're no longer needed. You're too weak. You'll only get in the way.
This family can't afford to feed useless trash.
Remember this. Things without value get thrown away. That's what happens to trash.
Oh, well, this explains
Miss
Zhao's
Zhao!
attitude.
Miss Zhao?
Get lost!
Oh, and a
There you
beautiful
are.
flying kick.
You should worry less about me and more about yourself. You almost got hit just now, weren't you even a little scared?
Of course I was scared. But I'm okay now. Thanks to you.
Don't celebrate just yet. We've got a whole mess
Yeah,
to clean
that
up
was
here.
probably the worst enemies to be jumping at Wise there. That enemy could have just blown up in his face.
Sorry I'm late. Are you both okay?
Shunguang, perfect timing. Yeah, we're both okay.
Why?
What?
Why worry about me? Why take risks to find me? Why do you care about me at all? You can get better info on the creator from the mayor anyway, and when it comes to fighting, I can't compete with the wielder of the Qingming sword. In theory, right now, I'm of no value to you.
Value? Don't be ridiculous. You're one of us. It's only natural to care about someone who's part of your team.
Wise is right. That's all there is to it.
You guys really are a bunch of
Oh,
weirdos.
don't go acting tsundere on this, Zhao. After some time, you finally make it back to Phylum Heights.
Despite everything, thanks for not leaving me behind
My
just
goodness,
now.
this has been a beefy story update. Goodness me.
I should be the one thanking you.
We're still not at the end.
I
We
was
haven't
lucky you
seen
were
the new
there.
boss yet. Miss Zhao doesn't respond. She stays silent for a long time, as if fighting an intense battle within herself. At last, she turns to you, her eyes filled with a mix of confusion and searching curiosity.
I've been wanting to ask. Why are you all able to trust others so easily? There's no such thing as kindness without reason. Every relationship exists because there's something to gain. Value and profit. That's the only solid foundation between people. All relationships, in the end, are a game of value. Just like those people in black said, if someone can't offer any value, no one will care if they die. That's the rule everyone lives by, isn't it?
That's not true. At least, that's not what I believe. You're right, Miss Zhao. Such things do exist. But there has to be something more, beyond such cold logic. Something warmer. Something that lets us lean on each other and share warmth through the cold nights. It's something I felt from Shifu, my brother, my junior, from everyone. I think that must be what they call love. Apart from value and profit, there has to be something else that connects people. Something like love.
At those words, Miss Zhao freezes. It's like someone who just touched an old wound. She instinctively wants to argue back, but ultimately falls silent. After a moment, she speaks again, her tone calm and detached, as if she's telling someone else's story, not her own.
How unfortunate. I've never felt anything like that. I was born into a big family, but it wasn't really a home. More like an arena where everyone fought to survive. Blood ties were thin, warmth was a luxury found only in dreams, and the only rule that mattered was equivalent exchange. Whoever could bring back food, resources, or information would earn a little more favor in return. I remember one bitterly cold winter when I was sent out to trade firewood for a piece of dry bread. But instead, the man saw how young I was, took everything I had, pushed me into the snow, and left, calling me a worthless beggar. I went back empty-handed and was met with a single word: useless. Followed by 2 full days of confinement.
Goodness me, that's a
That
little
night,
extreme.
my father looked at me shivering from hunger, his eyes cold and appraising, like I was just a piece of merchandise, and said to another man, "This child is useless. She no longer holds any value to us." And then, I was cast out. From that day on, I understood. Without value, you'll be trampled on, abandoned, and even treated as less than human. The only reason I've survived this long is because, while wandering, I kept learning and observing, until I finally proved I was useful. I remember back when I was just a caravan hand. Trembling, I exposed the hidden trap in a deal in front of everyone. And it was the first time I was truly seen. That person is my boss now. She smiled at me and said, "Hey kid, how much is that brain of yours worth?" But you're different. I have nothing to offer you in return, yet you're still willing to do such worthless things for me.
That's because there's already love between us. The bond of companions, quietly growing stronger. I'm sure with time you'll realize that for yourself. Just like right now, I can feel deep down you're a very gentle person.
You truly are admirable.
Huh?
Forget it. We know each other well enough. Stop calling me Miss Zhao. It sounds weird. Just call me Xiao Zhao.
Okay, Xiao Zhao.
Zhao turns her head away a little awkwardly, with a faint blush coloring her face.
You should head back and join the others from Yunquei Summit. I won't keep you any longer.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
I'm not really into the whole happy reunion thing. Besides, there's still stuff at Krampus that needs my attention. So, see you next time.
Xiao Zhao leaves. The sunset paints Feilum Heights in a warm golden hue. Shunguang looks down on the streets as a soft breeze stirs her hair. The scene feels peaceful, as if everything that happened was just an uneasy dream.
What is it? Why are you staring at me so seriously all of a sudden? Is there something on my face?
I don't know why, but it all feels so surreal. what if I wake up later and find out it was all just a dream?
It's real. I'm right here. Oh, right! I haven't had the chance to thank you properly yet. Thank you, Junior. If it weren't for you, I'd probably still be trapped in that endless nightmare.
Don't mention it. But honestly, give yourself some credit. You overcame this.
When I was at my most desperate, it was your voice, Junior, that kept me going. You saved me once again. Junior? There's something I want to ask you. It's about my other self. I can't always tell what she's doing. She didn't say anything weird to you, did she?
Nope, not a thing. Totally.
She said, I should never forget her.
Huh? She actually said that? I am so sorry. Just forget about it if you felt uncomfortable.
That's not that bad of a request.
You've probably noticed she's the part of me I used to deny. She's more direct and selfish than I am, but also braver. She's able to speak her mind so openly, to say what she wants and what she doesn't. I could never do that. Maybe that's why she exists. But things are different now. From that day on, she stopped being someone I pushed away and became a true part of me. I feel like I can finally be more honest with myself. I can finally say it now. I've always been afraid. Ever since the day I got the Qingming sword, that fear's never left me. I'm scared of pain, of losing my memories, of one day just disappearing. I'm afraid of everyone's expectations, and even more afraid of failing them. I used to think how wonderful it would be if the Qingming sword hadn't picked me.
Ah, yes, the
If I were
perfectionist
just
worries.
a simple, ordinary girl. I'm sorry, Junior. I might not be as good as you think I am.
Thank you for sharing that with me. I feel like I understand you a little better now, Shunguang.
I should be thanking you. You're the one willing to listen to me. Alright, it's getting late. We should head back to Swabian Temple. I heard Yishuan Shifu's back? Aw, I'm probably in for a scolding this time.
Seeing Shunguang fret over the impending lecture, you can't help but laugh. You laugh together and talk as you board the cable car back to Phyloom Heights. The car slowly descends. The long day is finally over.
Should I send a message to everyone at Yunquei Summit? Forget it. I'll just go back and get scolded, I guess.
I've only just now realized. Phyloom Heights is such a bustling, colorful place. The air smells of coffee and fresh bread, mingling with the calls of vendors and the carefree laughter of children. Just watching and soaking it all in is enough to make you feel genuinely happy.
Shunguang, it's getting late. Maybe we should head back to Swabian Temple.
Sorry, I lost track of time. Let's head back. We don't want everyone to worry.
And Shunguang got distracted again. Like a baby bird, Shunguang is filled with wonder at everything around her. She stares at the video store for ages, as if even these most ordinary sights have become incredible miracles. Did you pick out all these videotapes one by one? That's incredible! We've got an even bigger business on 6th Street. Goodness me. So are there way more videotapes at that video store on 6th Street? A whole mountain of them. Would you like, what is it that, Wise and Bell keep upselling? Their, loyalty cards? Would you want one, Shunguang? Wow. I wonder, what kind of stories are hidden inside them? Happy ones? Sad ones? I want to see it. Maybe with you? Well, let's check them out when we have the time. Xiaoguang suddenly leans in close. You instinctively close your eyes. Something incredibly gentle seems to brush against your eyelashes. Ah, sorry, I shouldn't have. I just noticed a tiny speck of dust on your eyelashes. I couldn't help but brush it away. Oh, your vision's improved. Yeah, I think this is the first time I've seen this world so clearly. Thanks to you. Oh, right! I've still not shown you my characters. We'll get there,
So
that's all.
this
Don't
is what
worry.
innocence smells like.
I'm not intentionally stalling. I'm sorry. My sense of smell seems a bit sharper than before, too. Does that mean that the Osmanthus cakes will taste even better? I want to try it out right now. Then the Osmanthus cakes I will make will definitely taste even better, too. Ah, wait, this isn't the time for that. Let's hurry and meet with everyone.
I can't wait.
Yeah,
We'll be
unfortunately I
seeing
can't access the
everyone
character
soon.
menu
Though,
right now.
maybe there'll be some scolding too.
Xiaoguang gently pats Yishuan's Shifu on the back.
Xiaoguang,
Yishuan Shifu, it's me.
are you alright?
I'm perfectly fine now. If you don't believe me, you can ask Junior.
Yishuan gives Xiaoguang a quick look over and asks her a few questions before finally confirming that she's perfectly fine.
I wasn't so sure she'd make a full recovery. She'd almost completely lost all 5 of her senses.
Oh, lost all 5 senses?
I'm sorry.
Oops. Well,
It looks
that's
like
out of the bag.
someone's got some explaining to do.
Well, here comes the scolding. Everything is finally explained to Yishuan Shifu, though the part about Yishuan is still left unmentioned for the time being.
I see. No wonder you didn't want to tell me about Xiaoguang's condition earlier. Anyway, at least things seem to have turned out well in the end. Xiaoguang wouldn't have recovered without you, Wise.
Just cleaning up the mess they made themselves.
Oh,
By
shut
the
up,
way,
old man!
We couldn't contact you for quite a while, Shifu. Did something happen?
I was supposed to be here sooner. I tried to take a shortcut through a few hollows, but I ran into trouble in one of them. So it took me a bit longer.
Not just a bit longer. To be precise, you were trapped by an unknown enemy and were completely out of contact for a while.
Trapped? Who the heck could possibly trap you?
They were extremely cautious in hiding their tracks, and I haven't found any clues yet. However, judging from our brief encounter, they're definitely not weaker than me. They were as strong as any Void Hunter.
Interesting.
Void Hunter? How could you possibly just run into an enemy that strong out in the road?
We'll take some
Clearly,
shortcuts, no
someone's
less.
deliberately targeting Yunquay Summit.
I haven't quite figured that out yet, but we can talk about it later. Speaking of Void Hunters, you mentioned earlier there's information about Sunbringer inside the Hollow. I'll need to discuss this with the mayor. By the way, have you heard anything regarding Ye Shiyan's whereabouts lately?
Nope, not a thing.
My brother... he...
We haven't heard anything. Yishuan Shifu, have you got any leads?
It's not much of a lead, just a rumor that he was seen in Lemnian Hollow. But it's okay. I'll keep looking into it. Anyway, you've both worked hard. Take some time to get some rest. And Xiaoguang, we're lucky you recovered this time.
Right,
You
and
mustn't be so reckless in the future.
We've got to be close to the finale,
Understood.
right? After chatting for a bit, everyone goes their separate ways. Just as we get a call. I need to talk to you and Xiaoguang. Let's meet at this spot. Just you two. Don't tell anyone else. Is Yishuan's profile picture a doll? I presume it's one made by Shunguang, yeah? It's a message from my brother. I got it too. Senior Ye finally stopped writing letters. My brother can be a bit old-fashioned sometimes. But why did he specifically emphasize don't tell anyone else? Feels like we're trying to avoid someone. Whatever. I don't really get what he's trying to say. But let's follow what the message says and meet up with him. You sneak to the meeting point with Shunguang. Oh, okay. We've got an opportunity now. That's that. Yeah, here we go. In terms of like the best characters I've got built, it's gotta be Evelyn over here and Miyabi for sure.
What brings you here this
time? There's a few characters I've got up here that could definitely use some more work. Like
I can help you ward off misfortune.
I can be. But otherwise, yeah, pretty much everyone on the top here
Do you want?
on my
I'm at your disposal.
character list is
I always feel at ease with you.
decently built.
Is it work time?
The head made.
Take your time. I'm listening.
But yeah, I've set quite a lot of the characters as my favorites, either because I like them as a character or because, well, it's just to make it easier, make menuing quicker when I need to set up my teams.
Want to see the red scarf?
Is the Cont?
Take your time. I'm listening.
You want to know a bit more about them? You know what? Pick a character and I'll see if I can say anything about them in particular.
I'm here. I can become even stronger.
Now we'll just go with the characters up top here.
I can help you ward off misfortune and
This is the path I follow.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
To what do I owe the pledge?
Only the brave will win.
That's me!
Want to see the red scarf? Take your time. I'm listening.
Yeah, I can talk about any of them.
I'm here.
1, 2.
I'm at your disposal.
Man is iron, rice is...
I am the Eye of Obel. Let's start the experiment.
Want to see? I can become even...
What? I'll protect you from any danger.
I can help.
Take your time.
You know what? Let's just keep it simple. Manato, he's just cool. He smacks things with his sword. He's in the class which sniper weapon is cool.
I've got your back.
Oh yeah, Trigger's great, especially on lightning teams. Like their general gameplay style is you build up her meter, you get her off the field, and then don't use her normally for a bit until her meter depletes, because she most of her support comes from you utilizing your other characters, and then she'll do some backup shots to dish out some damage. So yeah, she's basically an off-field support. She starts sniping, kind of. Yeah, kind of.
I've got your back.
Man,
I'm at your disposal.
Yeah, I use her in my lightning-based team,
Go ask my colleagues.
with my main damage dealer here being Harumasa, who was a free character about a year ago. Unfortunately, he's
I'll protect you.
being a free character and all, he isn't all that great.
This is the path I follow.
Especially since his banner came at the same time as Miyabi's here, and Miyabi is just in a whole other league on her own.
What asset?
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
But yeah, I personally like Aramasa.
Good time.
I shall follow.
Only eradicate.
Personally, I like his story more than the other Section 6 members, the team he's a part of.
Good day.
And not to mention, when
something? Go ask my
when you trigger the follow-up attacks from Trigger here, it looks so cool when you put Haramasa and her together, since it's basically just the both of them do sniping at the same time. Which characters are the most OP at the moment?
What brings you here? This is the path I follow.
I'm pretty sure it's Miyabi and Shunguang.
Maybe we could catch a movie together.
Pick me.
Yeah, those are the ones I consider the most OP. Oh yeah, there's also another character I don't have. Where is she?
A new case. This weather's perfect.
Where is she?
Thank you.
Oh, Dylan.
Fun job have you got me into this time?
Dylan here is super cracked, especially since she can use her own gimmick to call up your other character's ultimates on demand. It's ridiculous. But yeah, the next time she comes up on her banner comes back, I'm definitely gonna pull for her. Her support is just invaluable.
I may be slow, but I still have 2 fists to swing.
Banyue here is pretty cool too. I wanted to pull for him. His playstyle is his inputs are basically like fighting game strings without the left stick inputs. It's just the usual. It's basically the usual light hits, heavy hits sort of combo strings he has. He's pretty fun. But not exactly the best character out there either. Which is a shame, because like I said, he looks pretty cool.
I will devote myself.
How good is Jane Doe, though? At the moment, I don't know. I don't know how good she is right now, because there was a new system that came out with this update, which basically gives buffs to some older characters. Hang on, can we go to that menu real quick? Where is it?
Let's start the experiment.
Yeah, there's this thing called Potential Vision, which is basically just another way of upgrading some of the older characters, and Jane's one of them, so I don't know how good she is.
I only handle technical matters. I've got...
I'm at...
Only this is the path I follow.
What brings you
I
here
like
this
it when
time?
old cats get buffed. It is neat, isn't it?
I can help you.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
Erratic, we fighting?
I shall. Do you want me to fight?
I am the... Let's start the...
I'm just thinking right now, which characters have gotten buffs since they first released?
Touch
oh yeah, Ellen.
And now.
Ellen had her new moveset added quite a bit before the Potential Vision got introduced. Yeah, everyone basically got the first talent for free if you had Ellen when her first buff came along.
Pick me, touch my tail, and now.
If you need help, come.
Don't just think about it.
It's not straight up.
Do it.
It's not just straight up. What is it? Stat buffs or skill buffs the characters get. Sometimes bits of their hits get
Let's
changed.
start the experiment. I only handle
like for example
technical
here
matters.
with Grace, like her grenades can now cause suction effects.
I've got...
Do you...
I shall...
Only the...
What brings...
I can become even...
You want to...
You know.
Huh?
I would...
When it didn't used
start
to
the
before.
experiment.
Although I don't know how much her actual damage output is changed, if at all.
I am the eye.
Man,
Because what was it? With this new system, I went out my way to fully upgrade Ellen's one, because well, she was the first good DPS I had when I started Zenless.
Touch my tail.
Don't just...
A mission. I have 2 guns. If you need...
I...
Do you...
I shall...
We fight.
This is... What brings you here this time?
Asset confirmed.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Is A and S the different character rarities? It
I can become
is.
even stronger.
It is.
Want to see the red scarf?
So yeah, generally the S ranks will almost always be better. But it's not like people haven't been able to get, say, really, really good scores on, say, most of the endgame content with A ranks. Some of the A ranks I actually use personally. Like for example, I use Piper here because she's my, well, before Ye Shunguang came along, she was basically my best physical damage dealer.
Don't just think...
A mission? Stop! If you need help, call me anytime.
I only handle technical.
Want to see the red? Take your
Yeah,
time.
and despite being an A
I'm
rank,
listening.
Monato is also pretty decent too.
Asset...
to what do I owe the pleasure?
Although probably the best A ranks here are the support-based ones because, well, they give buffs to the whole team, like Lucy here, for example.
Do you...
Sokaku's here is super good for an ice team. Although I don't know if there's been any better supports that have been introduced since. that are much better for an ice team. I don't think there has been. Although, if she has been power crept, I'm not using like the better supports.
I've got you.
Over her at the moment because, well, again, my Gacha luck with horror games is not that great usually. She's got some serious cyanosis. She should see a doctor. Oh, she's fine. She's an Oni. Hang on. Before I continue the story here, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back. This will hopefully be the last bathroom break I take before we end the 2.5 story. Alright, I'm back. Let's see what Yashiyuan has to say to us. The night is deep and still. A tall figure stands in the shadows, almost blending with the darkness itself. At the sound of our footsteps, he slowly turns around. On that familiar face is a gaze tinged with coldness. Only when he sees you clearly do his tense features gradually soften, faintly revealing a trace of the gentle warmth you once knew.
Shunguang, how are you doing? Are you feeling
thanks,
better?
Azaldaz.
Don't worry, I'm perfectly fine now. My senses feel even sharper than before.
Actually,
So,
what time is it now? I've been
can you
streaming for
finally tell me what
a
you've been
long
hiding
time
from
now.
everyone?
I knew the story was
Junior
going to be
Wise,
super long.
thank you for looking after my sister. I know it hasn't been easy.
I put myself up to this. I'm going to see this to the end, at least. Well, thankfully, I'm not going to be bothering anyone this evening. My brother's off at work. He ends up getting the late shift today.
It's no trouble at all.
Oh, jeez, it's
What's the
half
right
12.
thing to do?
Goodness me.
Shunguang means a lot to me as my senior.
Brother, are you trying to change the subject?
Well,
I'll tell you what you want to know when the time comes,
that's
but not
fun.
now. We have something more urgent to deal with at the moment.
I've got another stream.
I found a way to break the Qingming Sword's bond with Shao
later
Guang.
today.
It's in Lemnian Hollow, the same place where we helped to
Oh,
regain
goody,
our
I
senses.
could get straight to sleep
That
the moment
object
this
seems to have some ties to the
session's
creator's
over.
power. I've already mastered a special method and can use it to erase the bond. Let's head there now, Shao Guang. Once we break the sword's hold, you won't have to live in its shadow any longer. You'll finally be free.
But then, what about the Qingming sword after the pact is broken?
Yunkuei Summit will find the next sword keeper. That's their concern, not ours.
I'm sorry. I can't do that.
Why? You know full well as long as that sword exists, you'll never have peace. At any moment, you could...
The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper to keep the two forces inside it under control. Otherwise, it could cause a massive catastrophe. You know that already. If such a disaster were to occur, countless innocent people
Yeah,
could
and
lose
I'm-
their lives.
Now, thinking
So
about
what?
the time, it's actually making
Is
me
my
hungry
sister's
too.
life worth
Yeah,
less than the
I need
lives
to
of
eat
strangers?
first, then go to
I
sleep.
know you're only doing this for my sake, but
Once we're
this
done
is
with
my
this.
choice.
You don't get to choose!
Yo, Shiyuan, calm down. Senior Ye has never looked this angry before. His once gentle eyes now burn with pain and fury. Startled, Shunguang steps back, her face turning pale.
Senior Ye, please don't be angry with Shunguang. She's only just recovered. She can't handle the stress.
Sleeping on a full stomach is not super great. I know, but
forget it.
Still, I need to eat.
I didn't want you to get involved in all this mess. But if that's what it takes to make you give up the Qingming sword, then so be it. Shunguang, listen. We never had a choice from the very beginning. This whole thing was a setup.
What do you mean?
Whether it's Yixuan, Lu Hongzhou, or all of Yunkui's summit, they're all hiding a terrible secret. If you want to know the truth, come with me. I'll tear off their sanctimonious masks with my own hands, right in front of you.
Ye Shiyuan turns without saying another word and heads straight towards Swabian Temple. His figure looks resolute yet lonely against the night. After exchanging a glance with Shunguang, you follow after him. Oh, and Locke Spring's with him too. Back at Swabian Temple, under Senior Ye's command, you gather everyone at Swabian Temple.
Ye Shiyuan, you actually have the nerve to return to Swabian Temple? Aren't you ashamed of yourself?
It's Yunkui's summit who ought to feel ashamed.
Shuyan, what's that supposed to mean?
Exactly what it sounds like. You searched all over New Eridu for innocent children and brought them to Yunkui's summit as disciples. But they were really just sacrifices for the Qingming sword. Shouldn't Yunkui's summit be ashamed of itself?
What are you talking about?
You can drop the act, Yixuan Shifu. Shunguang and I were orphans with no parents. We were only lucky enough to be taken in by Yunkui's summit because of our physiques. Because we're of the rare ilk capable of bearing the Qingming sword's power. Isn't that right? When did Yunkui's summit set its sights on us? After our parents' accident? Or even earlier? I wouldn't be surprised if you had something to do with our parents' death as well. 2 children without parents or a home. Who could be easier to control than that? Such kindness. A lifetime wouldn't be enough to repay it, don't you think, Lu Hongzhou?
Hold your tongue!
Mr. Lu, what is this about? You told me that Shunguang touching the Qingming sword was just a coincidence.
A coincidence? What a convenient excuse. The truth is, Mr. Lu created countless opportunities, making each of us chosen children accidentally touch the Qingming sword. And Shunguang...
Knew the old man was suspicious from the
start.
start.
The most unfortunate one.
Fool. To be chosen by the Qingming sword isn't a misfortune, it's the greatest honor. It's the power of a hero to protect all living beings.
So, Mr. Lu, everything he said is true? You've been lying to me all along?
It doesn't end there. Yixuan, did you really think that sword case you poured your heart into was actually useful? Don't be so naive. The Creator has awakened, and because of that, no power can suppress the Qingming sword's effects. Your sword case can't protect Shunguang at all! From the very moment she touched the Qingming sword, you all had already decided her fate for her.
Shuyan, how do you know all this?
When I was under the Creator's control, I briefly connected with their mind. That's when I learned the truth about the Qingming sword.
Yeah, but
so I
what
did
I'm
some
wondering
digging
now
into the
is why
disciples of Yunkui's summit who took us in back then. Banyue Shifu was
Okay,
innocent.
I was about to say...
He truly believed that letting Yunkui's summit take us in was best
revealing
for
this
us.
now?
But some of the disciples in charge of selecting orphans weren't so honorable. I mean, Lu Hongzhou couldn't have done this all alone, right? And those disciples who secretly acted on your orders, they don't feel any guilt either, do they?
Because they know it's the right thing to do.
Right. The right thing to do. Even after all this, you're still trying to forge so-called heroes out of lies and sacrifice. people willing to die for your cause. How ridiculous. And you, High Preceptor Ishwin. I'd assumed you were in on it. But from the looks of it, you were completely unaware. Are you so busy as High Preceptor that you're too occupied to notice your disciples suffering? Or is it because you only ever think about your sister, and the lives of everyone else mean nothing to you?
Shuyuan.
Now you know the truth, Shunguang. It was all a lie from the start. We never had a choice. Give up the Qingming sword. Don't let it weigh you down any longer. You deserve a life of your own, one that's free and whole.
The Qingming sword was never a burden. It's the very thing that gives your life purpose. Without the Qingming sword, how could Ye Shunguang have gained such immense power at such a young age? You should see it as an honor, not a burden.
Whose honor? Yunquei Summit's or yours? It's easy for you to preach, because you're not the one who has to pay the price.
Do you think I wouldn't if I could? If I had the choice, I would have made the pact with the Qingming sword myself long ago.
Really?
Rather than standing by helplessly, like when the old capital fell, watching my mentors and fellow disciples die, one after another, unable to do a thing.
Your jealousy toward the Sword Keeper is your own obsession. Not everyone craves power the way you do. Some people don't want to be heroes. They just want a quiet, ordinary life. You and Yunquei Summit took that choice from us.
This isn't my obsession. It's for all of New Eridu. The Qingming sword needs a sword keeper. Yunquei Summit needs one, and so does this city. It's for everyone's sake. One life in exchange for thousands. There's no greater justification than that.
For everyone's sake. What makes their lives more valuable than Shunguang's? Just because she was born different? Just because the Qingming sword chose her, she deserves this? My sister shouldn't have to live in constant pain for the sake of everyone else!
At least my choice can save lives. And you, what have you done? You thought you could defeat the Creator on your own, but in the end, you failed and became a puppet.
Hey, at least
If you
Shunguang
really
actually
thought you were
tried
right,
something.
You wouldn't have needed lies and deception in the first place, would you? You could have gone about it honestly. Sought out someone who'd willingly lay down their life like Yunquei Summit always has. You could have found a willing sacrifice to achieve your grand cause.
You know the harm the Qingming sword could bring if left without a master, yet you won't risk your life to stop it. Doesn't that make you the real selfish one?
And as
Could
these two are
Shunguang
bickering,
really
neither
stand
of them
by
have
and
asked
watch
for
countless
Shunguang's
innocent lives
opinion.
be lost because of her?
Huh?
Shut up, Lu Hongshou. This was never Shunguang's responsibility.
Her path was decided the moment the Qingming sword chose her. She was destined to become a hero.
Enough! Ye Shuyuan, this happened because I failed to watch over everyone. Yunquei Summit owes you an explanation.
I don't need an explanation. Just let Shunguang go. She shouldn't have to live her life bound to the Qingming sword.
Yeah, can we hear what the, what is it, the subject of the conversation thinks about this?
Sorry, everyone, but maybe we should hear what Shunguang has to say first. It's her life. We don't have the right to decide for her.
Thanks for speaking up for me, Junior. Mr. Liu, I just have one question. Was what happened to my parents back then really connected to Yunquei Summit?
No. I did keep the Qingming sword's cost a secret, but I'd never go as far as to do something like that. I didn't learn about your special constitutions until after your parents were gone.
I get it now. Everyone, I'm sorry. I'll discuss what to do next with my brother.
Shunguang, are you alright? I'm sorry, it's all my fault.
I'm fine, Shifu. I understand both my brother's fears and Mr. Lu's reasoning. I've already made my decision.
Shunguang gives you a small smile. There's no fear in her expression now, no trace of confusion. It holds a certain serenity, the kind that comes after seeing through every truth and lie, yet still choosing to embrace one's fate. As a Shifu, I failed to protect my own disciple. Whether as the High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit or as your Shifu, I have failed. Well, Yushuan ends up having to do stuff outside of Yunquei Summit a lot of the time anyway. Honestly, there needs to be someone aside from Lu Hongzhou that's holding the fort down here when Yushuan's away. Even now, I still dream of that battle from years ago. Dream of my sister. Mr. Lu Hongzhou was supposed to come with us. But he wasn't strong enough back then, so his sister forced him to handle logistics, protecting the families of all disciples involved in the battle. But I know that survival, for him, is a punishment worse than death. He hated his own weakness, hated that he could only watch helplessly as his companions died. Just like back then, when I could only watch my sister die. I know that feeling all too well. The agony of wanting to take their place, yet being completely powerless. Maybe that's exactly why I was so quick to trust what he said. Either way, these are my mistakes. I'll give everyone a proper explanation about Lu Hongzhou's situation. Based on the current information, not only will he be expelled from Yunquei Summit, but he'll also face punishment from public security. Though none of this can make up for the pain Shunguang has endured. After a long silence, Yushuan Shifu speaks again. It's getting late. Shunguang and the others are probably still waiting for you. I'll take care of the rest. Man, Lockspring was there, right in front of us, but Lockspring never said anything.
Shunguang, we're leaving right now. Once you sever your bond with the Qingming sword, you can...
I'm sorry, brother. I've made up my mind. I won't give up the Qingming sword.
Is it because of what Lu Hongzhou said? None of that is your responsibility. Don't let yourself be guilt-tripped by some false sense of duty.
No, this is my choice. My own choice. I remember when we were little. I loved the osmanthus cakes from the shop on the corner, but they always made my stomach hurt. After that, you wouldn't let me eat them anymore. But being the kid I was back then, I couldn't resist. I bought them secretly. And
what happened
after
to the audio
eating them,
there?
my stomach hurt so
There's
bad I
brief
almost ended up in the
flash
hospital.
of static.
Shunguang.
But I never regretted eating those cakes. I know you mean well, but you can't protect me forever. I've grown up, and I have to make my own choices. I can choose to eat the things I love, and bear the stomach ache that comes with them. It's all part of living. I need to experience it all. To make mistakes, to stumble, to cry,
Testing.
to laugh,
Testing,
and not
testing.
be locked away in a
Okay, I thought it was my
perfect
mic
little
for a
glass
moment.
house until I fade away.
This is completely different. You can have all the cakes you want, but I can't stand
I
here
also
and
thought
watch
it
you
might have
march
been the
straight to
game
your
for
own death.
moments there, but
Whether
yeah,
it
that
leads
was
to
super
life
weird.
Or death. No one knows until they've seen it through. Isn't that right?
Do you
It
know
almost hurt
what's
my
more
ears a bit.
terrifying than dying? Living in constant fear and pain, with no end in sight. You never know when your memories will start to fade. When your senses will slip away. When you'll lose all connection to the world around you. Your whole life will be nothing but endless suffering. And you still refuse to let go of that damn sword.
I knew it'd be this way. I've known from the very beginning. From the moment I made the pact with the Qingming sword, I understood my fate. I knew the two forces within the Qingming sword could only be subdued by the Sword Keeper. I knew its effects couldn't be contained. And I knew that one day I would lose my memories, my senses, everything.
What? But you You never told me that.
Because I didn't want you to keep worrying about me, like you are now. So, I know I'll have to watch myself slowly fall apart. I know my whole life will be shadowed by loss, and I know the more I have, the more I'll eventually lose. But everyone dies eventually, and before that happens, I want to choose how I live. You once said that I'm no different from everyone else, that my life matters just the same. So, if that's true, the reverse must be true as well. I am all life. I felt the Qingming sword's pain. I won't let anyone else endure that same despair. I don't want to face the terror of another disaster, so I won't give up the sword and let others suffer in my place. You may think it's foolish, but this is who I want to be. The kind of person I choose to become.
There's a light in Shunguang's eyes, bright enough to be considered dazzling. Across from her, Senior Ye remains silent for what feels like an eternity.
I'm only human. I'll always care more about my own sister than people I don't know. I can't and won't carry the weight of all living beings. If this is really what you want, I'll respect your choice. But I'll never give up. I'll find a way to save you, no matter what.
Then can you promise me one thing? From now on, you have to allow yourself to be happy. My choices, my fate, none of that is your fault, nor your burden. You've already done more than enough for me.
Ye Shiyuan opens his mouth, but no words come out. He looks at Shunguang one last time, his eyes filled with pain, reluctance, helplessness, and perhaps a trace of relief.
Sorry you had to listen to us argue for so long, Junior.
Shunguang subconsciously twists the hem of her clothes in her fingers, her head lowered, her breathing careful and uncertain. After a moment, as if gathering the greatest resolve of her life, she slowly lifts her head and meets your gaze.
There's something I have to tell you. The truth is, this isn't the first time we've met.
Yeah, I think we figured that out.
I used to think I'd keep this secret forever, but lately, I've realized that if I don't tell you, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. When I was a child, right after I gained the Qingming sword's power and learned what my fate would be, I was alone in Pylum Heights that night, holding the music box my mother had given me. When I was little, my family would hum along to its tune together. But for some reason, that day, the music box suddenly broke. No matter how I tried, it wouldn't play anymore. Just like how my parents would never come back. At that moment, I felt like I was broken too. The same as the music box. I couldn't hold back my tears. Then you appeared. You fixed my music box and bought me some osmanthus candy from Good Goods. That's how I came to love the taste of osmanthus. I asked you at that moment, if you knew that the road ahead led straight into an abyss, would you still take that step forward? And then you told me that if I quit before I even began, there would be no way forward, and that the abyss I feared might not be as terrifying as I thought. But that was so long ago. I'm sure you've forgotten by now.
I think I remember?
I think I remember. I dreamed about it before, but something felt off.
Yeah, a weird lucid
you do
dream.
Remember. That's good. Maybe that brief meeting didn't mean much to you, but to me, it was like sunlight breaking into a cold, dark room. Your words kept me going through the long darkness. Perhaps it wasn't just your words. It was the sense of peace you gave me. It made me feel like I could find the strength to face whatever lies ahead.
After saying that, Shunguang seems much more at ease. She takes another deep breath as if she's ready to reveal the deepest secrets
And about
hidden
the
within
other
her.
Shunguang. In the past, I wanted to hide her. I thought she was so selfish, so despicable. She made me feel ashamed. But I don't feel that way anymore. She's a genuine part of who I am. The fear and unease within me, and the proof that I'm still human. No matter how capable someone is, they still feel fear, don't they? So I'll let myself be afraid, fragile, and want to run away. But beyond those fears that make me human, I also have the courage and love that come with it. Fear keeps me cautious, while love and courage carry me forward. Back then, she said not to die before this world does. And now, I'd say I'll coexist alongside it. At first, I only entered Limnian Hollow on Xiao Zhao's advice to look for my brother. But deep down, it was out of guilt. I didn't want to keep being the one everyone had to protect. Later, when I first saw the Hollow expand and chaos engulfed Phylum Heights, I chose to enter it out of duty, as the Qingming Sword's keeper. I was the only one who could do it, so I had no choice. But now, from this moment on, I choose to accept the Qingming Sword and become the Sword Keeper, not out of guilt or out of duty. I didn't submit to this fate. After seeing every possible path, I chose it, because I want to make a difference in the world, and for myself. And also, I want to do something for you. It might sound strange, but Junior, you really are someone very, very special to me. You're so effortlessly gentle, yet so dependable, as though you can take in all my pain and anxiety.
After saying that, Shunguang suddenly looks a little shy.
Anyway, over time, I've come to understand a lot, and it's all thanks to you.
I'll always be there to support you, Shunguang. I can't make decisions for you, but no matter what happens, I'll be there to catch you.
Oh, it's getting pretty late. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. Well, good night, Junior. I hope we both get a good night's sleep.
Alright, I hope we're near the end. I hope so. Shunguang has fully recovered, not just her senses, but her memories too. Although we haven't completely solved the issue of the side effects of the Qingming sword, at least things are moving in the right direction. What a long day! Time to get some rest. Wow, I wish I could do the same thing right now. I mean, I can do. But I kind of want to finish this all in one go now. We've gotten so far. You drag your tired body into bed. The moment you close your eyes, your consciousness drifts into a long-awaited sweet dream. You feel like you're back at that perfect spot to watch the sunset in Phylum Heights. In the sky, the orange sunset blazes with brilliance, warm, but not blinding. You hear the wind whisper and the distant bustle of the city streets, while catching that familiar, sweet osmanthus fragrance lingering in the air. You see Shunguang standing right beside you. She has a gentle smile on her face, turning slightly towards you as she speaks. You can't make out the words, but her voice is as soft as feathers. You feel an unprecedented sense of peace and relaxation, as if all the chaos in the world has drifted far away from you in this moment. Just as you are surrounded by happiness and tranquility, an electronic sound that doesn't belong to this beautiful world suddenly rings out. Alert! Massive energy anomaly detected in Limnian Hollow. It appears to be undergoing a second rapid expansion. Additionally, its current expansion rate has far exceeded the previous recorded peak value. Crisis level has been elevated to maximum.
No, this can't be.
Looks like the Hollow's about to swallow Phylum Heights whole.
Limnian Hollow.
Oh good, and the black flowers are back again.
This is bad. We need to regroup with everyone. Now. Those terrifying black...
You arrive at the plaza in Phylum Heights and notice Yixuan Shifu is here too. She gazes at Shunguang and Senior Ye, her usually calm eyes filled with a conflict of emotions.
You're here.
Shifu.
Shuyuan, Shunguang, there's something I want to say to you. About Yunquei Summit. About the Qingming sword. I am truly sorry. I know my apology cannot resolve anything, nor do I deserve forgiveness. It was my negligence that caused all this.
Shifu, it's not your fault.
It is my fault. To be honest, ever since my sister's passing, I found myself avoiding the Qingming sword subconsciously. I feared it, maybe even hated it. But I had to keep guard over it due to my position as the High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit. After making the case, my fear of the Qingming sword led me to instinctively distance myself from it. And that's why I so easily fell for Lu Hongzhou's lies. Looking back now, the sword case I poured everything into didn't amount to much in the end.
If my guess is right, the sword case originally did work as intended. Though it could not completely sever the negative effects of the sword, it still provided Xiaoguang some protection. It's only due to the creator's power becoming active recently that the sword case's power slowly wore off.
Shuyuan, I understand your anger. I've failed in my duties, whether as the Yunquei Summit High Preceptor, or as your and Xiaoguang's Shifu.
I need to apologize for what I said before as well. I let my anger get the better of me and said those hurtful words. That didn't come from my heart. However, I can never forgive Lu Hongzhou or Yunquei Summit.
I've authorized a top-level investigation into what Lu Hongzhou has done. Everyone who was involved will answer for their actions.
It means nothing to me now. What I can't forgive is the glory Yunquei Summit built upon these sacrifices.
Brother, the past may be set in stone, but we can shape the future. And I don't want to be a sacrifice anymore. I want to become someone who stands in front of the people I love. A hero who protects them. Before, when I went into Lemnian Hollow, it was out of guilt. Or perhaps a sense of obligation. But from now on, I will only fight for my own will. Because it's what I choose to do.
Xiaoguang, you've really grown up.
Sounds like the same resolve most of the
That's
other
enough heart-to-heart
sword wielders have.
We still have a crisis to deal with. What lies ahead won't be easy.
Figured out in their own lives. After a while, the others from Yunquei Summit, as well as Belle, also arrive. No one speaks. The air is filled with the eerie calm before the storm. Every face carries a weight, unlike any other.
Everyone, I have some bad news. The latest data shows the energy of the miasma anomaly within Lemnian Hollow has already reached its peak.
Looks like that bit of relief was only temporary.
That's right. And based on the information we have, both the energy of the miasma anomaly and the hollow itself are expanding at an alarming rate. This means we have to locate the source of the miasma anomaly and seal it off as quickly as possible. Otherwise, the entire Phylum Heights could turn into a massive hollow. Or worse, the entire new Eridu. And as for this so-called source, according to my current findings, we can now be almost certain it's the power of the Creator, hidden deep within Lemnian Hollow. Sealing the source is our top priority. Meanwhile, we need to evacuate everyone in Wi-Fi and do everything we can to slow the Hollow's expansion. I've already deployed additional personnel to assist. But the reinforcements will take some time to arrive, and I'm afraid the Hollow's expansion won't wait. If it comes to it, we'll have to rely on everyone here. Especially our friends from Yunquei Summit. I understand this sort of miasma anomaly can only be properly purified with your techniques.
Well, I'm sure everyone that's we've got here at Yunquei Summit will be enough.
Seems to have some effect on it as well.
Is that so? Perhaps it's connected to the power of the Creator. In any case, if we want to slow the Hollow's expansion, we'll have to enter the Lemnian Hollow first and clear out the abnormal miasma. That said, we'll need to send someone to locate the specific coordinates of where the abnormal miasma gathers.
Oh, we can do that. We can do that.
About that, we've already calculated the locations in Lemnian Hollow where the miasma is most active.
Judging from Shunguang's previous trip into the hollow to cleanse the black flowers, removing the abnormal miasma in those areas should help slow the hollow's expansion.
Then, with the manpower we have, we'll need to split into teams and head into different areas to clear out those black flowers. Everything else is relatively manageable. The real question is, who's going to enter the center of Lemnian Hollow and seal the creator's power?
We can do that. We can do that. We can do
Has
that.
a far more intimate connection with Lemnian Hollow and even the creator than we ever would have thought. Considering the current situation, it's likely that only the Qingming Sword Keeper is capable of sealing away the creator's power.
Our analysis came to the same conclusion. The huge energy fluctuations in Lemnian Hollow bear a connection to the energy the Qingming Sword gives off. I hate to admit it, but it's possible only the Qingming Sword has the power to put a stop to this.
I'll go. The Qingming Sword's power has a mysterious connection to the creator, and it's linked to that section of Lemnian Hollow. As the Sword Keeper, I have to go.
Shunguang.
This is the most reasonable choice for now. But using the Qingming Sword comes with a heavy price. Monsieur Shunguang, are you sure you can accept it?
Yes. Please don't worry, Mayor. This is my choice. No matter what happens next, I'll accept it willingly.
Mr. Mayor, Shunguang has only just recovered. As her Shifu, I can't stand by and watch her put herself in danger again. So please, permit me to go in her place. I may not be able to use the power of the Qingming Sword, but you know my strength. I will definitely...
I understand your concern, Jishin. However, this is the only way.
But...
Given the circumstances, I care more about the decision Monsieur Shunguang has made herself. The matter is settled. As for you, Ishin, there's still plenty in Phylum Heights that requires your attention. Don't waste your time here any longer.
Oh, come on, Yishun. Trust your disciple.
I'm going with Shunguang. I'm her proxy. No matter what happens, I'll bring her home safe and sound.
I'm coming with you too. We've been through this together
Hey, Zhao.
before, and by now we work perfectly as a team. Besides, I'm one of the best in Krampus, and I know what I'm capable of.
I can help too. I'm pretty familiar with the inside
And
of
hey,
the Lemnian
Lockspring, it's
Hollow.
been a while since you've said anything.
Also, I have some good news. We've upgraded our equipment so everyone can stay in touch while inside Lemnian Hollow. As you all know, Wise can reach me through the HDD system while he's inside the Hollow. If we route the signal through him, everyone can stay connected to the outside. To make sure Wise can focus while inside the Hollow, I'll be the one keeping an eye on the communications.
I see. This channel of communication will certainly make things much easier for us. Thank you. Then, I'll handle assigning the rest of the team to their groups.
Yishun quickly divides everyone into teams, and thus the final battle for the survival of New Eridu begins.
All the squad assembled. Stay sharp. We move out on my mark.
Then let's give that hollow a nice, explosive little surprise!
Everyone, with me. Let's cut down this spreading darkness.
Whatever that creator is trying to do,
Look at this
we will
squad.
stop them.
Disciples of Yunquei Summit, hear me! Stand your ground and guard Phylum Heights!
Everyone is ready. The air is heavy with tension like the calm before a storm. Elite units from every faction have assembled, geared up, and are ready to go. No one shows any excess emotion. Only
The future peace
oh
of this
goodness.
place is in your hands.
Dealing with the Hollow is precisely our duty as Hollow Special Operations. That sounded just like something Obel Squad would say.
Spook Shack wouldn't miss an event like this. For the glory of the Krampus Compliance Authority.
Yishun approaches Chao Guang, her eyes filled with unspoken worry and guilt.
Shunguang, I've let you down as your Shifu. Above all else, I hope you make it back safely.
Don't worry, Shifu. I will. And with Junior on our side, we'll definitely get the job done.
Of course, we'll be fine. I already went through an event. I've already completed one of the early events this update that takes place after this story. Anyway.
You can count on me. We'll do our best. Besides, no one knows that area better than us.
I believe in you. You're all disciples I can truly be proud of.
After giving her final instructions, Yushun steps back and faces everyone, delivering the final order.
Well then, I'll leave everything from here on to all of you.
Everyone goes over their mission objectives, one last time, with no words left to say. Like surging currents, they rush towards the battlefield of fate without hesitation. This is it, the final battle. Let me break things down for everyone. This operation involves 5 squads who will act simultaneously. Among them, Yushun will lead the majority of the Yunquei Summit disciples and members of HSO, except for Hashimi Miyabi in guarding Phylum Heights. This squad is primarily responsible for clearing abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights and protecting citizens who have yet to evacuate. The remaining 4 squads must enter Lemnian Hollow. Aside from our squad, the goal of the other 3 squads, The goal of the other 3 squads is to eliminate abnormal miasma within the Hollow. God, this just keeps going. It is. It is. Well, this is supposed to be the final Season 2 story anyway, so it kind of makes sense. Due to the unique traits of the abnormal miasmic black flowers, except for Hashimi Miyabi, only techniques known by Yunquei Summit disciples can clear the miasma, so everyone else will be mainly responsible for providing covering fire. Based on current intel, there are 4 main areas where the abnormal miasma is concentrated in the Hollow. Area 1, near the Miasma Flare Tower, with Jufufu leading Obel Squad. Area 2, near the test site ruins, with Pan Yinhu leading the members of Spook Shack. Though Spook Shack is comprised of civilians, their members' exceptional combat abilities make them more than capable of completing this mission. Area 3, near the old mining site, with Hashimi Miyabi leading Banyue and Dailin. And then there's us, Ye Shunguang, Lockspring, and the Proxy. We need to venture into the depths of Lemnian Hollow and find the source of the Creator's power, and seal it away. It's possible that we'll be facing the Creator itself. But don't worry, Xiao Zhao. If we work together, we can defeat even the Creator. That's not what I'm worried about. Never mind. So that's the situation. Get ready, everyone. I'll do my best to provide everyone with intel on the terrain inside the Lemnian Hollow. Alright, we're ready. Let's go. I guess the level setup for this part is going to be similar to how Season 1's final mission
This battle concerns
happened.
not only the fate of Weifei, but the survival
Either
of
that
all
or I can
new
see
Eridu. It's unlike
us
any we've faced
gain
before.
control of the other
I ask
teams
that you all
temporarily
work together with Yunquei Summit and me
for
to
their
clear the
specific
miasma
areas.
and halt Lemnian Hollow's expansion.
That would be cool. Okay, no. We're just focused on our team. As you walk, Zhao's gaze freezes for a moment.
It was right around here that you saved me before.
Oh, that incident. Oh, we have Junior to thank for that.
Yes, Shunguang. I've always envied you.
Huh?
You're the chosen sword keeper. The one who stands out instantly in any crowd, always at the center of everyone's attention. You never have to prove your worth, and yet you can have everything. And me, I've always been the one who never gets chosen.
Xiao, what are you talking about? I don't understand.
As much as I wish it weren't true, there will always be a natural divide between people. What we sometimes call talent, and other times destiny. In that regard, luck has never been on my side. When we were dividing into groups just now, I said I was one of the best at Krampus. That was a lie. When it comes to talent, I'm one of the few in Krampus who has none. Dylan can hear the voices of the dead. Banye has the experience and wisdom of a long life. And the others each have their own exceptional gifts.
Hey, and
I'm the only one.
Zhao's really underselling the
who
hard
has
work
nothing.
she put in to get to where she is
All
now.
I have is a heart that refuses to give up, no matter what. What you see now is only the facade I forced myself to maintain. I'm always afraid. Afraid that if I ever let my guard down, Krampus will cast me out. And I'll turn back into that same worthless fool who kept getting thrown aside. That's why I've been fighting so hard to keep up a meaningless record as Krampus's unbeaten legend. Pushing myself to the limit even when I'm hurt, because no one fears failure more than I do. I even hide the fact that I like vegetables and tell people I prefer meat, as if that would make them respect me more. Pretty ridiculous, isn't it?
Xiaozhao, I've been meaning to ask you this for a long time, but aren't you being too hard on yourself? Junior once told me that even if I wasn't the Qingming Sword's keeper, I still deserve to be respected and heard. It's a right everyone should have. This world isn't just for those deemed valuable. To exist is enough. No one has the right to deny your existence.
Sorry. Look at me rambling. We're short on time, so let's just keep moving.
Everyone, the tunnel ahead leads straight to the mining area.
Just then, you hear those strange voices echoing again.
Are you in pain? Are you tired? My dear child, you were never meant to suffer like this. Oh, child of God, bearer of both curse and blessing, welcome my descent. Remember who you are, your true self.
Oh, okay, either the voice lines got mixed up here or the text
Junior?
did.
What's wrong? Does your head hurt?
I'm fine. It's just... I think I heard that strange voice again.
It might be the influence of the Creator's power. We'd better stay alert.
We're being called to the depths.
Everyone, our goal is to locate the...
Oh, sorry, Wise. We've got Bang Boo to help. Alright, where's this treasure of yours?
Ride the wind.
Right, thank you very much. Oh, this is quite a small area. Huh. Oh, there's a piece of data we completely missed. Alright, around here.
Finally found you, lot.
I really appreciate that her sword doesn't just hover behind her. Well, it can do. It could have done. The sword can float.
Last time we let our guard down, but this time you're not getting away so easily.
You're the one
But yeah,
who
a lot
attacked
of the
us
Chinese
before.
games tend
That's
to
right.
do like
Let's
their
not
flying
make this complicated,
swords.
little lady. All we want is
Usually the flying
Qingming
swords are in
sword
a
you carry.
whole, their own
Hand it over
category
and
within
nobody
the
gets
swords
hurt.
themselves.
Otherwise, we'll have no choice but to take it by force.
You want the Qingming sword? It only responds to its sword keeper. It's nothing but a useless hunk of metal in anyone else's hands.
That's not our concern. We're just following orders.
So,
Following orders?
Are these guys with tops?
I knew you looked familiar.
I'm pretty sure I said that
Don't
earlier.
tell
I'm
me
pretty
you
sure
have
these guys are with
tops.
tops.
That's right.
Xiaozhao, wait! Doesn't Krampus have authority? If these people are from Tops, then can't you just make them...
What do you think this is? Some sort of dream lady? Krampus still operates under Tops. Besides, the mission to capture the Qingming sword was
Oh,
entrusted
you're sick
to
of
the
the Hoya
rabbit
flying
standing
swords
right
behind
in front of you.
characters that every gacha has.
Xiao.
It's generally just a Chinese thing.
Mission to capture the Qingming sword? Xiao Zhao, is what he said true?
Nope.
Looks like Miss Zhao isn't exactly on our side.
Prius, no way.
That was
Xiao
really
Zhao's
weird.
helped us so many times. There has to be some misunderstanding.
Shunguang just deciding to attack the wall there. The wall did nothing wrong.
Oh, the blade knows my heart. Huh? Huh! Proceed! Huh! I see edge. Cross weapons!
I mean, what?
Good. My backups.
When Shunguang's in this, okay, well, in her other state, she does have flying swords behind her too. Zhao lowers her head, her expression hidden from view. At the same time, more Top's forces begin rushing in.
What a troublesome bunch. But don't worry, we've got plenty of manpower and time to wear you down.
Oh, come on, we could have taken
If
you
know
all
what's
down.
good for you, you'll hand over the Qingming sword now.
I don't want to hurt anyone. And the Qingming sword shouldn't be used in a place like this. But if you insist on standing in our way, then we won't hold back.
Yes, violence, let's go!
Xiaoguang's right. We're not handing over the Qingming sword. Lemnian Hollow is spreading fast. If we don't seal the creator, all of Wi-Fi will be lost.
Wi-Fi will be swallowed by a hollow? That's terrible. But what's that got to do with us? It's not like we live in this dump anyway. We're just following orders. Plus, the higher-ups promised we'll earn first-class merit and a big performance bonus if we bring back the Qingming sword. Even a Krampus judge would be tempted by that, don't you think?
Shut it.
Come to think of it, Miss Zhao, you must have been ordered to seize the Qingming sword too, right? Why are you just standing there? Aren't you going to help us take these guys down?
No, Zhao's a good
Don't tell
buddy.
me. You're waiting for us to exhaust ourselves so you can take all the credit yourself. How cunning. No wonder they call you the unbeaten legend of Krampus.
I have no such intention. Now listen carefully. I, Zhao, Krampus Judge, hereby order you to abandon the plot to acquire the Qingming sword and withdraw.
Xiao Zhao, but you...
Yes, Shunguang, I know you can handle this without my help. But your power shouldn't be wasted on something like this.
Finally, Zhao actually using her authority.
Trying to disobey your top's orders?
So what if I am?
Zhao, the interest maker, judge of Krampus. I've heard about you. You used to be a wanderer. No one knows how you managed it, but the current leader of Krampus recommended you to Tops. If you choose to betray Krampus and Tops, powerless and without anyone to rely on, the punishment heading your way would be unimaginable.
That's none of your concern.
You're really willing to throw away everything you worked so hard for? All for those two who have nothing to do with you?
Hey, we're her
That's
friends.
my decision to make.
How foolish. It seems the so-called interest maker doesn't understand the meaning of interest at all. In that case, let's drop the pretense. There's no way we're following your orders. We're not giving up such a perfect chance to earn merit. If your mind's made up, then we'll have to take you down as well. Not only that, I'll report everything to the higher-ups. From now on, you're an enemy of High Ambitions Corp. No, an enemy of all of Tops.
Huh. We'll see about that.
I'll give you one last chance. Are you sure you want to betray Tops? Throw everything away? And go back to being that worthless nobody?
All the wealth, the honor, the protection. I don't want any of it. Right now, all I want is for my friends to live. To hold on until the very end. Go on ahead.
No, Zhao!
Finish your mission.
Join us!
Don't worry. I'll catch up soon. Now, let's end this quickly!
Okay, are we gonna play as Zhao for a bit, or are we just gonna continue our...
The deepest part of the mine.
Descent down... Okay, we're
That's
just
where
gonna
we're
continue
headed.
down the mine. Gosh darn it! Gosh darn it! I would have loved to have done that sequence. God damn it! God damn it, Hoyo! Under the overwhelming surge of abnormal miasma and delusion that feels both strange and familiar, takes shape once more. Or at the very least, we could have got cut
That
like
strange thing from before?
at least a bit of Zhao
I
just
can't see
sweeping the
anything
field would have been nice to
must
see,
only
you
see
know.
The same hallucinations as before. Maybe that means
Ah.
we really are getting closer to the creator.
Your teacher, Carol.
You get your hopes built up and then just dashed right
saw
there.
The truth long
The
before
tension
you
just
did.
rises and then it just collapses immediately.
What? Did you say my teacher?
Don't you see? It was Carol who brought all of this upon you. Or what you call the fall of the old capital.
Also, isn't this Sarah talking?
You should do the same.
We saw her in the previous update. What happened to her?
Of the burden that was never yours to bear. Return to that primal state of purity, chaos, and quiet emptiness.
Just... what the hell are you?
Junior, what's wrong? Are you feeling sick?
Like I said, it looks like like some giant supercomputer.
There's no more bloodshed. No more disappointment. No endless road to absolution. There is only eternal, ultimate, and absolute freedom. Come, child. Become one with me.
No thank you.
Just like
No
your
thank you.
teacher, Carol.
No. My teacher would never join you.
After a burst of searing pain, your vision finally returns and the light comes back into focus.
Junior, don't scare me like that.
It's okay. I'm fine now. But I just remembered something. That spherical cocoon-like thing? It looked just like the one embedded in those floating boulders we encountered.
What? When?
Floating
Where?
boulders? You mean those huge rocks we saw before? If
When
the
and
vision you
where?
saw came from the creator, does that mean the creator's power has covered the whole Limnian Hollow right from the start? Oh no.
This is bad. We need to warn the teams in the other areas right now.
You quickly contact Belle and share this theory.
I see. Got it. You focus on sealing the creator, and I'll take care of getting the message to everyone else.
Belle hangs up the call and you feel a moment of relief.
Actually, I've heard some rumors about the thing you saw. As we mentioned before, Sunbringer was betrayed by her followers. After that, she entered the Hollow alone and met the Creator. The Creator turned Sunbringer into their messenger, and even created other messengers modeled after her power. Their existence serves one ultimate purpose: to turn the entire world into a vast hollow.
Wait, you mean Sunbringer submitted to the creator?
Because the Creator promised a world free of division and inequality. A place where people could finally let go of their hatred for one another.
Oh my
In
goodness.
such a world, everyone is equal.
The Hollow
There's
isn't
no
exactly
fighting, no conflict, no division.
a hospitable
only
place
eternal
for
peace
humans.
and tranquility.
This so-called new world sounds pretty suspicious to me. And if there's no difference between anyone, doesn't that mean there's no individuality either? Would a world where everyone's the same really have any meaning?
I feel the same way.
Of course, it's just something I heard. Maybe
Yeah, when
it's
everyone's
just a story
super,
someone
no
made
one
up.
will be.
Let's just keep moving. Come on, this way.
Okay, little bamboo leads us to some more treasure. Lead me, little one.
Seem kind of strange to you? Like they just stopped mining in the middle of the job.
Yeah, like something happened here all of a sudden.
Rumor has it that young Lady Sunbringer was betrayed. The tide of miasma burst from below the ground and swallowed
Oh, really?
everything.
Another room with multiple treasure chests, multiple
Taking revenge against
cargo
humanity.
boxes.
No, it's just a story.
Okay, there's another one
Don't take
there.
it too seriously. The floating boulder should be nearby. Just to be safe, let's get a bit closer and take a careful look at its condition. I can't help but wonder what kind of story this strange stone is leading us to.
Oh, hello there. Almost missed that cargo truck.
Ride the wind.
Okay, can't interact with this. I presume that's a story thing. Because all the other things that look like we could interact with, that we haven't been able to interact with at a given point, were locked behind the story. Oh, actually, is there a fast travel point close? Okay, no, we're just not allowed to fast travel while we're here. Alright, take us off, elevator. Vast and deep.
So thanks to Miss Shunguang.
Wait, and why are we going up?
So that's the floating boulder?
Oh, hello.
Looks kind of strange.
On closer inspection, the floating boulders, it seems to be seeping miasma. It looks a little unstable.
If I'm not mistaken, this boulder's strange condition might be linked to the Creator's seal.
I agree. I can feel something ominous every time we get close to this boulder. And it's even stronger now than before. Don't tell me. The Creator's about to awaken?
I'm afraid so.
Uh-oh. Just then, a transmission from Belle comes through.
Wise, I've just confirmed it. It seems the other teams have also noticed the same anomaly with the floating boulders. There's no immediate danger, but it's hard to say what might come next. Everyone needs to stay alert.
If that's the case, we're running out of time.
Based on my previous experience, the Creator's location should be right beneath us.
We need to get to the bottom of the mining area fast.
Is all this stuff around us Lumite ore?
These must be the raw materials of porcelain. The reason this whole mine existed.
So... Oh, okay. Opens one of the doors. Nice. There are so many black flowers here. We should definitely purify them first. Hold up. You only just recovered, girl. But... Besides, our companions are still working hard. You're right, Junior. The power of the Qingming sword should definitely be saved for the most crucial moments. Once we find the source of the Creator's power, we can put an end to everything once and for all.
Hard to believe such a massive mining site existed before the Hollow swallowed it up.
Oh hey, these enemies weren't here before.
Yeah. I'd love to see how lively it must have been back then. That's exactly why we have to protect Wi-Fi Peninsula now. We can't let the Hollow spread any further. Not to our home.
There are significantly more black flowers here. Look, there's a huge platform up ahead. Let's... The crane over there might get us further down. We'll need to figure out how to rotate it first.
Wasn't there a switch? Just behind
There's
us that we can use?
over
Nope,
there.
never mind.
Let's
Use
give
this
it a try.
console.
This console seems to be having some issues, but it should be fixable. Let me try. It's operational, but the power levels are too low. We should look around. There might be another generator nearby.
The blade knows my heart.
Almost done. If we can get...
Oh, we still need more. Oh, it's another bamboo in need of fixing. Don't worry, little buddy, we'll help you up. Just give us the treasure. You're hiding. Once we're done...
We did it.
Oh no! Wait, we need to get back to that bamboo we just helped. Just then, a transmission from Belle comes through.
Wise, just updating you on the situation. All squads have reached their target areas and discovered a large number of black flowers and ethereals that are affected by the miasma. They're dealing with them right now. My blade is indeed quite effective against this abnormal miasma.
This Miyabi sure is impressive.
Opal Squad is in place and will provide firepower support to cover the purification teams.
Oh, these black flowers. They're so pretty. But they're even better when they wither. There's a lot of ethereals here, too. Don't get scared now, Alice. I'll do my best.
Everyone, the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights is within controllable levels. We've sent people to evacuate the residents. But some people, they aren't willing to leave just yet.
Because they don't want to leave their homes?
Everyone knows if Lemnian Hollow reaches that point of no return, evacuating won't help. They've placed all their remaining hope in us.
Brother, we'll do everything we can to protect Phylum Heights.
How are things on your end?
We found tons of black flowers here too. Way more than on the outskirts. But we've decided to leave them for now and look for the source of the Creator's power.
You've made the right choice. Our mission is to clear out the abnormal miasma in Phylum Heights and the edges of the Hollow. Meanwhile, you need to destroy the source. Shunguang, there are still risks to using the Qingming Sword's power. Don't use it unless absolutely necessary. Remember, your goal is to seal the Creator's power. Nothing else matters. Well then, good luck, everyone.
Hopefully there aren't going to be too many more interruptions as we make our way down. Alright, let me get back to that bang boo we just helped. I didn't think we'd be fast traveled all the way back up there. Oh, and there's more underground stuff we can explore through. Yeah, no more interruptions. I want to sleep. I want to sleep too. Oh, to be fair, you're only one right now, Dazzle, so you actually have the choice. Well, I have the choice too, but I'm choosing to finish this.
How free is the sky?
The line is blocked.
What the heaven?
Man, I even knew before I started this that things were gonna take ages, but I didn't think it'd take this long. I don't think even me going through the 2.0 story took me this long.
This mine is deeper than I expected. Can't help wondering what's buried down here.
Yeah, we should be careful though.
Something is hidden underground. Warning, command error. Insufficient access rights.
Is Lock Spring malfunctioning again?
Core data corrupted. Forcing system reboot.
The light knows my heart. I see it.
Okay, this seems...
There's a ton of
nope, never
abnormal
mind.
miasma right at the entrance of the
There's more to
opposite front.
go. I thought just getting to the bottom will be enough. Staring at the source of the abnormal miasma before you, everyone falls silent for a moment. Shunguang grips the Qingming sword tightly, her expression tense.
I can feel it right beneath us. A terrifying power surging upward. If we let this power go unchecked, it won't just be Wi-Fi Peninsula. The whole of New Eridu might be destroyed. We have to find a way to stop this. The Qingming sword! If it's the Qingming sword, then...
Shunguang raises the Qingming sword, trying to purify the energy underground, the same way she cleansed the abnormal miasma before.
It's no use. This power is far beyond anything we faced before. It feels like it's coming from something ancient, something primal. I'm afraid even the full power of the Qingming sword won't make a difference.
Good lord, they repeat the same points over and over again in this game. Yeah, I thought it was me hallucinating for a moment. They were like, haven't we gone over these points, some of these points before? Like, what our goal is and whatnot? We're already here.
It's all right, Shunguang. Don't push yourself. If this power really is that strong, we'll come up with another plan. Like, maybe we could try finding a way to seal off the underground entrance.
You're right. If we can't
Goodness
actually
me, not
stop
everyone's
the power
got such
underground,
short attention
we can
spans
at
for
least
you,
find a way to
please.
seal the mine forever. That'll keep it from spilling out. It's going to be difficult, but if I use this giant black flower, I should be able to pull it off. I knew you wouldn't let us down, Junior.
You can seal the underground entrance using that giant black flower.
Exactly. I can use the Qingming sword to channel the flower's energy, similar to how we purified the miasma anomaly. As long as this terrible power stays sealed here, Wi-Fi shouldn't be in immediate danger for the time being.
Shunguang steps forward, raising her hand slowly. Between her fingers glows a mysterious charm. As she moves, the Qingming sword hums with a deep, resonant thrum.
Blood as the bond, soul as the vow. carrying the fate of all endless eras, bound by the wishes of all living beings. Qingming as the lock, the sword as the tomb. Seal!
We did it?
The seal should hold for now.
Nope.
The rest?
Locks.
We'll discuss with the others
Lock
once we're
Spring,
back.
what are you doing?
Shattered chains, chaotic souls. Hear the faint, pitiful cries of this world. Oh, Creator, I beseech you. Awaken from your eternal slumber and descend upon this tainted
Wow,
world.
Dazzle, you were right.
Sorry, everyone. You cannot stop
Locksmith
their
is a
descent.
freaking traitor.
What do you mean by that?
It's exactly as I said. Only their awakening can serve as the ultimate answer to everything.
You're always right. I presume. I guess
I will
so.
not allow you to interfere with the plan.
What plan are you talking about?
There's only one plan. From the very
The
beginning,
Bangry was evil all
everything
along.
I've done was for one purpose.
I thought that seemed obvious without it acted. Really?
If the creator awakens,
Really? It was that obvious
all
to
of
you?
Life
It wasn't that
Peninsula,
obvious to me.
All of New Eridu will be swallowed by a hollow.
There was
It would
plenty of
bring about a
suspicious characters
catastrophe
this
beyond
story.
imagination.
Humans are truly adorable. You make the same mistakes again and again, and still, I forgive.
Then again, even Zhao alluded to it, so I guess I am the fool this time.
I call it salvation. Humanity has knelt before the storms and worshipped strength. Now, it simply seeks a more perfect God.
Time to change your name to Dance Detective. Maybe, maybe.
Bliss without the burden.
You made such a dazzling deduction earlier.
Wouldn't it be better to just kill these people? Leaving them alive is only asking for trouble.
In short, dear friends, I'll create a better world for all of you. When that time comes, you'll thank me for my judgment.
Lockspring, what's going on? Has something taken control of your mind?
Lockspring tenses for a moment, as if something has awakened within him, and then a strange voice echoes out.
Oh, are you talking about me? I didn't take control of it. We're in a perfectly equal partnership.
Warning. Another independent, high-level intelligence data construct detected inside the target.
Oh great, is
Its
there
core
anyone else
architecture
that wants
bears
to
a strong
reveal they've got a
resemblance to
second
data source from
identity?
the agreement. Attempting
Or
to
split
access
personality?
related memory banks. Insufficient permissions.
I smell the scent of my own kind.
Oh, we
Now's
finally
not
meet
the
another
time for
entity
you to
similar to
show up.
Fairy. Lockspring returns to normal, his voice as calm as ever, yet beneath that calmness lies a cold, unmistakable resolve. Oh, Dazzle has a second
Haven't you figured
identity?
it out
Let me
yet?
guess, it's the one of the Dazzle
From the
detective.
beginning, getting
Is that
close
right?
to you was all part of the plan. I'll use you to feed it the purest, most powerful energy, and awaken it for real.
Wait, are you saying you were working with the Exaltists and Sarah from the very beginning?
I did work with Miss Sarah, yes. But the Exaltists, they don't interest me.
Then why do you want to revive the Creator? There's nothing in it for you, is there?
I'm not human. And because of that, I can see truths that you can't. As long as this world stays chaotic and disordered, groups like the Exaltists will keep emerging, like mold growing on something rotten. You can never completely eradicate them, because they are born from the despair of this world, just like Miss Sarah. If Miss Sarah hadn't gone through all that suffering, trapped between life and death, how could she have seen the truth behind it all? A true rebirth can only be achieved through temporary destruction.
Lockspring, what are you talking
I don't
about?
believe destruction is ever temporary.
Destruction? If the Creator awakens, that's when the true despair starts.
You still don't see it. New Eridu as it is now. It's rotten. People deceive and exploit each other, sending others to hell just to serve their own interests. Workers sacrifice their bodies mining porcelain to make a living,
while tops reap all the benefits, living in a carefree luxury. The Agamemnon squad of Obsidian Division fought with passion, only to become sacrifices in a trade of interests. Colonel Isolde spent her life trapped in the flames of vengeance. Your former companions, Banwei and Dylan, were no different. Banwei saved lives, yet was met with hatred, while Dylan was forced to become a scapegoat. Do you see it now? You humans are obsessed with this game of sacrificing others to elevate yourselves. Tell me, is any of it fair? And of course, you too are part of those countless sacrifices.
Very melodramatic for a robot.
Shunguang,
He is.
wielder of the Qingming sword from Yunquei Summit. And the carefully chosen.
Honestly, it's hard to take him seriously with that adorable
You, more than anyone, should
physique.
understand why your fate turned out so tragic. You were meant to live a normal, happy life, not spend your days trapped in endless fear and suffering. And you, Phaethon, along with your teacher, Carol Arna.
What does that mean? You know about my teacher?
I know a little. And that's exactly why I feel such deep anger and injustice for you. Are you really willing to live as the so-called children of the devil? You did nothing wrong. In
That
fact,
title's rarely
you
ever
were the
brought
ones who
up
tried to save
nowadays.
everyone. And the root of all this tragedy lies in humanity's division. You can never truly understand another's situation, nor ever grasp their pain. But the world the Creator can bring is nothing like this. It will be a world of unity, equality, and eternal peace. When those who harm others feel the same pain. When those who sacrifice others are themselves sacrificed. Only then will people truly abandon their malice toward one another. In such a world, all are one. There is no strife, no conflict, no division.
Oh my goodness, I love how we're just listening to Lock Spring here, and like we still need to. He broke the seal, but it. You know what? I guess we've got plenty of time to listen to Lock Spring's monologue.
There's no such world. You're lying to yourself.
I agree. The world may be flawed, but at least it's real.
Stubborn fools. Looks like there's no point in trying to convince you.
Right, so are we gonna fight
But
then, Lock
regardless,
Spring?
My mission is to protect humanity. That will never change.
Lock Spring spreads his arms as if to embrace the whole world, yet the look in his eyes sends chills.
So I'll make sure to protect you all. I will erase every trace of malice and free will within you. Everything that causes only pain. Then I'll place your purified souls inside the finest crystal spheres, keeping them safe forever. So you'll never again have to face the ugliness and pain of the human world. I'll grant all of you the greatest of rebirths.
Lock Spring! Get behind me, Junior. Let's take out these ethereals first. I can't believe Lock Spring actually wants to summon the Creator. I thought only the Exaltus would try something like that.
I can't imagine what Lock
He
Spring
finally stopped.
experienced
He did.
to make him
He
think
did.
this way.
Junior, you've got to be careful. There are way too many miasmic ethereals here.
Like he already made his points many sentences ago. Just as he finally catches your breath, a transmission comes in from Belle.
Wise, bad news. Just now, the activity in Lemnian Hollow spiked again. The Hollow, it's expanding at an accelerated rate.
We've got anomalies here as well. Those floating boulders we saw are spewing out miasma and ethereals.
So it looks like Lemnian Hollow's instability is linked to the same power behind those giant boulders.
Oh my goodness,
Shifu and the others back in Wi-Fi are still
didn't this
managing
get
for the time
established
being.
earlier already too, theory-wise?
Be careful.
Belle says a few final words to us and then tells us they'll inform the other squads of the odd boulders.
The situation isn't looking good. Who knows what Lockspring will do next? We need to take down these ethereals and catch up to him. I just hope the other squads are safe.
At the same time, the other squads have also been contacted and are already approaching the boulders. Okay, that took a while. Oh, here's Team Spook Shack. Oh hey, we are actually following the other teams. Ah, but I wanted to use Manato, come on!
Good. The miasma will draw in nearby ethereals.
If the miasma gets any thicker, the hollow's
Really?
expansion could
Have you been
accelerate.
counting, Castle? Oh my goodness.
Let's take out the ethereals first. I see your weakness. Yeah, critical force.
Oh, you didn't count. Oh my.
Be careful. Don't hit hard. Adjust your breathing.
Yeah, it's 2 a.m. I know. You know how I mentioned my brother had the late shift today? Yeah, he's back home already.
Ethereals on our side just keep coming. There's no way to break them out completely.
Ah, god damn it. I was thinking we'd be done by now. Meanwhile, with Hoshima Miyabi, Banyue, and Dial-In squad. Great, I think... if we end up finishing it to round 3, that's when the daily reset for this game occurs. Oh, you know what? Even if the daily reset does occur, I'm just gonna do that when I wake up.
Looks like we're all running into the same problem.
I'll leave the charge. We can't keep this up.
We need to find a way to deal with that boulder.
It's over.
Rumble!
What's that, you rest bucket?
Not this ball, scatter! Mountain strength! I stand unyielding!
You're not victory, the only option.
Okay, well, at least I got to play as Banyue again for a bit.
Proxy, do you copy? I suspect that the boulder might be the source of all this. I'm going to try attacking it.
As for Jufufu and Obo Squad,
Orphe, now's not the time to get sentimental. Our attacks aren't working.
ooh, it's got shields.
We'll face it head on.
Everyone, we just tried attacking the big boulder. Yeah, same here.
Combo squad, focus on suppressing the surrounding ethereals first.
You're looking at it! There's so many.
Okay, that sweep went by a whole lot faster than the other teams. Surrounded by waves of miasma and ethereals, the battle reaches a deadlock. Just as exhaustion and pressure weigh down on everyone, a calm, familiar voice, one that should no longer exist in this world, suddenly echoes out.
Soldiers, open fire!
Move forward!
Isolde! How? Am I hallucinating?
But I see her too! And those miasma soldiers as well!
Perhaps the thick miasma around us is projecting fragments of our deepest memories.
Forget it. Even if it's just an illusion. Even if your body has decayed, your soul still...
What's wrong? Forgot how to fight? We'll have to clear the path ahead ourselves.
I don't need you to tell me that.
Isolde, Colonel of the Oboe Squad.
Magus, Captain of the Oboe Squad.
Two gazes, crossing the boundaries of time and death, seem to meet at this very moment.
Let me see how much you've improved, old friend.
Try not to let me steal the spotlight.
You've gotten better, Orphe. Your aim was much more stable this time.
Oh! Thanks.
Magus, what's your ammunition? Don't make a rookie mistake.
Stop talking nonsense. My aim's every bit as good as yours. You damn ethereals. Today you'll witness the true power of Oboe Squad. There's no way we're losing.
They stand side by side, those hazy long-buried memories, the days of training, fighting, laughing, and crying together, burn vividly once more. The Oblong Squad, the Oboe Squad. Oh ball.
Don't just stand there. The enemies are right in front of us. Attack!
Is it just me? Or are there more and more ethereals showing up? And the number's growing really fast.
Things are looking pretty bad if it keeps up.
Stay sharp, everyone. They're just ethereals. Nothing we can't clear out. Damn, they just keep coming.
But you won't back down.
You know me too well.
Just as everyone is about to jump back into battle, they all receive a call from the proxy.
Great job, everyone. I've just been notified the abnormal activity in Lemnian Hollow has stabilized to some extent. All thanks to your hard work.
I just spoke to Wise and Shunguang. They're currently doing everything they can to suppress the ethereals on their side, too. We'll be counting on you all in the upcoming battles.
Wow, why does Oboe Squad get an extended sequence?
Leave it to us. We might just be civilians, but Spook Shack's still a force to be reckoned with. Right, Alice? I'll do my best. There's a lot of them. These ethereals are no match for us.
We shall guard this place to the very end.
Even the toughest knot is still just a rope that can be cut. These ethereals are nothing to fear.
This all reminds me of the past. But things are different now.
We fight for the future of New Eridu! That sounded real cool, Orphe. Well then, everyone, let's get ready for battle!
With blazing determination, 3 teams rush towards the mountain of ethereals. Meanwhile, on Shunguang and Wise's side... Wait, are we finally gonna chase Lockspring down? The air is thick with a nauseating stench, and the sound of grinding bones and guttural growls echoes from all directions. Ethereals surge forth, like a fountain, I guess.
There's no end to these miasma-spawned ethereals, and there's no way to deal with them all. Shunguang, can you still hold on?
I'm okay. But if this keeps up, we might lose track of Lockspring. We're running out of time. It looks like I'll have to use the power of the Qingming sword.
But the Qingming sword will take its toll on you, and you've only just recovered. You can't be reckless. There must be another option. Maybe we can find a way around.
There is no other path.
But yeah, with how long this has been taking, I think this just reminded me of why I skimmed through the dialogue as I play through this game. Shunguang keeps fighting off the ethereals, though her movements are clearly
These
growing
mere
sluggish.
ethereals dare to stand in my way.
Disciples of Yunquei Summit, here to assist.
Oh hey, sure, with the fortune-telling dogs here.
I may still hold resentment toward Yunquei Summit, but with Wei-Fei in danger,
why
I
is
can't
this
just
so
stand
long?
by. Besides, I can't just
You've already
watch you
finished
suffer.
this, haven't you?
Shunguang, Junior Wise, you've both fought hard.
I assume you skimmed
We'll take
through
care
the
of these vermin
text
blocking
yourself.
our path.
Xiao Zhao.
The non-voiced ones. Okay, you know what? Understandable.
Everyone's here. I told you I'd catch up with you.
Oh yeah, you want to know how
It's
lucky I
time
was
to
with the
cause some
Shunguang?
trouble.
Yeah, my first temple. And you know how I did with her W engine? No, about after 60-ish pulls, the next 10 pull, I got 2. 2 copies.
Thanks to everyone's help, we can finally catch our breath for a
It's
moment.
finally near the end.
you're
Good
all
lord,
here,
I hope so. I'm sure there's gonna be
everything all right
more.
back at Phylum Heights?
Because we haven't even
Don't worry.
seen the new
Yishun
boss
Shifu is
yet.
holding things down there, along with the other disciples. She said no matter what,
That the assault
she
one,
won't
yeah.
let the Hollow's expansion harm a single civilian. From what I know,
And I'm
this
sure there's
floating
going to be a
boulder
whole
constantly
lot of
releases
dialogue
miasma
before
and ethereals,
that battle, and
so
then a
things
whole
won't stay
lot of
peaceful
dialogue
for
after
long.
the battle.
Shunguang, I know you have your own mission.
Okay, my brother says we're pretty close.
Go. And do
That-
what
that-
only you can do.
There's some
Leave the
hope.
boulder to us.
Thank you, brother.
I'm coming with you.
But, Xiao Zhao, things will only get
The
more
epilogue
dangerous from
stuff.
here on.
Yeah, you know what?
That just means you'll need my help even more, right?
Why did you have to tell me about that? Going to do any pulls once it's done? I've already done my pulls at the start of the stream, Dazzle.
Then we'll be counting on you, Xiao Zhao.
Yeah, I won't be doing any more.
Don't mention it. Let's go.
Even though I've got,
No matter
I could
what
do
lies
like
ahead,
what?
No matter what the
Maybe like
creator really
50 more
is,
pulls if I wanted
we'll
to.
face it together.
You enter the mine with Shunguang and Xiao Zhao.
Oh, by the way, when Xiao Zhao showed up out of nowhere just now, it was like our savior descending from the heavens. So cool.
Oh no, Rowlet fell from the
Such
door
a
handle
weird
again.
way to describe it.
Xiaoguang's right. Welcome back.
You know what, Rowlet, you could
I
stay on the
never would
floor
have
there.
guessed the underground space was this massive.
It's huge. Looks like
Oh, the blade melts my heart.
After a while, you finally catch your breath. Well, you finally catch up. Still trying to resist? If you'd accept their arrival with courage, everything would be much easier. We'll stop you, no matter what. That's a pity. That's right. This is my plan. As you all know, the Qingming sword shares the same origin as the creator. So, yes, Shunguang, keeper of the Qingming sword, your existence is crucial to us. The creator needs to reclaim their rightful power.
Huh?
So that's why the creator's descent requires Ye Shunguang. But why would you tell us? Aren't you afraid you might hide her away? Without her, your plan will become impossible. You wouldn't do that. Even without reclaiming the power of the Qingming sword, destroying a tiny place like Phylum Heights would still be child's play for the creator. And your only bargaining chip is the Qingming sword keeper. The best case scenario for me would have been to arrive here with the Qingming sword keeper who had already lost for their 5 senses. I was so close to success, but I never expected you'd be able to use the remnants of the creator's power to restore Ye Shunguang's senses. So Xiaoguang's losing her senses was part of your plan too? Of course. What's easier to control than someone who's lost their 5 senses? So I carefully prepared the perfect bait to lure you in, an illusion of your teacher, Carol. But don't worry, I only showed you what really happened. I didn't make any of it up. You can probably tell that she also supports the creator. Teacher is different from you guys. Don't even put them and the Exaltists in the same breath. Don't you get it? The creator is far superior to the Exaltists in every way. The creator is supreme, and the Exaltus merely courts their fleeting attention by chance. Like I said before, as long as New Eridu remains in such chaos, new groups like the Exaltus will keep popping up. Only the new world brought by the creator can resolve all of this. Someday you'll understand.
Lock spring.
Be careful of those ethereals.
Lock spring's up ahead. We need to take out these enemies and catch up. If the creator really awakens, it won't just destroy Phylum Heights. All of New Eridu could fall.
Well, I guess in a way we're kind of saving New Eridu, huh?
Right, let's keep moving, please.
Tunnels are so twisty. We need a plan of...
Incoming!
The line is drawn.
Radiant cloud!
Glistens!
Such a large piece of blue light ore. Just touching it gives me a sense of comfort.
Whoops, nope, that's the way we came from.
How do you even find these stones? Like, does it look nice? That's what I'm
Alright, is this the end? Is this the end area? Please.
Oh, whoa! It's huge.
It looks like it's absorbing the miasma's energy. The air's so thick with the miasma here. And the Qingming
Wow,
sword's
I think
reacting
even the
again.
game wants to be done with the story already because the cutscene just decided to cut itself off there. Lockspring stands before the massive cocoon, silently watching you.
I knew you'd make it here eventually.
Lock spring.
They're about to awaken. This is fate's choice, and no one can stop it. Even you.
You really are a stubborn one.
Miss Zhao of Krampus. I know your story. Just like the two standing beside you. You've chosen the wrong side.
Oh goodness, is Lockspring also going to try and appeal to Zhao too?
You choose to stand with me.
Unfortunately, not everyone chooses destruction.
I don't understand, Lockspring. You once said Junior and I were, in a way, both victims, and that we should hate this world. You were angry for our sake, weren't you? That's the Lockspring I know. Gentle and kind. But why? Why do you want to awaken the Creator in the first place?
Haven't you realized yet? Every struggle, every battle you fight is just the same tragic chaos repeating itself.
Oh yes, so we should just give up. Yeah, totally.
On its own.
What are you talking about? Humanity's future should be decided by humanity itself.
I used to believe that.
Lockspring you've
As
known
you're
for a
all
few
aware,
hours. I know,
I
right?
was created to protect humanity.
Lockspring's posture remains
When Lady
composed.
Sunbringer created me, she embedded an absolute unbreakable command deep within my core registry. A high firepower combat bang boom must never point its gun at unarmed humans.
Oh yes,
I
but I'll
once saw
summon
it
a
as an
god to
honor
do it in
and
my
lived by it
place.
as my guiding principle. Until that day.
Lockspring's gaze grows distant, and it feels as though his words pull everyone back to the moment when the catastrophe began. The city burns beneath a leaden sky, surrounded by ruins and cries of despair. Lockspring follows his master, a man whose face is twisted by hunger and fear.
Quick, Lockspring! That woman has the last can of food. Grab it now.
Ahead, a frail woman clutches a can tightly. It's the only food for the crying baby in her arms. He stares at Lockspring in terror, backing away step by step.
Command conflict detected. Target identified as unarmed human.
Quite overkill to be sending a high-powered bang boo.
What the hell
against
do
an
you mean?
unarmed
You
civilian,
useless-
isn't it?
This is an emergency. If you don't grab it, I'll be the one who starves. Do you understand? I order you to attack her.
Core directive. Cannot comply.
Just then, an old woman with a cane stumbles through the ruins, offering the only piece of bread she has to the woman holding the baby.
Please, let the little one eat first.
The man's eyes redden at the sight. He abandons the woman, shoves the old lady aside, and snatches the bread from her hands. She falls from the ground with a cry.
I'm ordering you one last time. Kill her. Remove this liability.
No, please. I'm begging you.
Oh, come on, the elderly lady did nothing
I lock
wrong.
onto the old woman's pleading eyes. But inside me, data starts to collide and spiral into chaos. My directives state that I am to serve my master. But my core directive tells me I must never point my weapon at an unarmed human. I was created to protect humanity. Yet my master is ordering me to harm another human. So to protect one human, must I hurt another? Seeing me still motionless.
To be fair, aren't there like a lot of AI systems also going through this conflict themselves?
Stepped forward to finish the old woman
I'm
himself.
sure there are some AI systems out there in the world that have gone through the same
But there was
loop.
no pain. Slowly, I turned my head toward my master. So this is humanity. This is what I was meant to protect. Then I finally break my core directive and execute the attack command. But not against the old woman. Not at her. But at him. The man who was my master.
Lockspring continues to watch in silence. His expression is calm, but his voice carries an unmistakable chill.
From that day on, I finally understood. Humans
Wow,
are
Lockspring
creatures
broke
ruled
through
by
the
emotion
laws
and
of
desire.
robotics, I see.
Chaotic and short-sighted. Your kindness is fragile and easily shattered. Your morals are worthless when weighed against self-interest. Handing the future over to you would only invite endless conflict and destruction. You are incapable of governing yourselves. That's why you need a higher being. One that is all-knowing, all-powerful.
Oh, you need a
and
god.
guided by absolute reason. They will chart your path, govern your desires, and bring an end to all your suffering.
Lockspring smiles softly, his eyes filled with pity and gentleness.
In the new world governed by them, we won't need to sacrifice some to save others, or offer anyone up to protect someone else. There will be no Qingming Swordkeeper, no deceit to force someone to bear blame or consequence, no hidden truth. This is no fantasy. It is a perfect reality.
Lockspring, I understand your disappointment in humanity, but you can't focus on only the darkness within people. I once felt the same as you, hating and fearing the ugliness within my own heart. I thought it was selfish and vile. But now I understand that good and evil, light and darkness are simply parts of human nature. And for those of us struggling through the mud, it's because we've seen the darkness.
Why is he going
that we
over the
fight
same
to reach
spiel
for
again?
even
Don't
the
ask me.
smallest glimmer of light.
Don't ask me.
Because without evil, good loses its meaning. Without darkness,
Oh my goodness,
there
we
can
could
be
have
no
probably
light.
condensed
Such
some of these
childish
scenes together, you know.
You're just making excuses.
Ah,
for
this is
your own
ridiculous.
chaos. Happiness doesn't need to come from suffering. The Creator will grant you true, everlasting joy.
But what the Creator brings isn't salvation. It's destruction. Even if that perfect world you
It
described
definitely
were
feels
real,
very padded.
I
It
still wouldn't
really
call it
does.
better. When the world is nothing
Honestly,
but
I think that's
absolute
been an issue
preordained
with
silence.
quite a few of the
only thing left is nothingness
what was it,
itself.
Zenless stories,
That's because you
since
still don't know what
they
good
decided to
truly
get rid of
is.
the
You're
TV
just afraid
mode.
of the unknown.
I'm not sure what could be called better, or what salvation truly means. But I know this, Lockspring. You have no right to take away our freedom to choose.
Even if your choices only bring you pain.
Even if everything we do is a mistake, we still have the right to make those mistakes, don't we? If you take that away, you're also taking away our chance to grow and become better. Lady Sunbringer created you so that you could protect humanity.
Honestly, I think...
Is this really what she wanted to see?
I think most of the blame with the length of the cutscenes and dialogue can probably be attributed to the localization from Chinese to English. Because if you've read, say, any sort of Chinese web novel or, well, novel in general, translated, there tends to be this thing called Chinese poetry where conversations tend to get quite flowery, let's say, and that ends up
Placing
adding
your hopes on some mysterious creator to change everything is just as ridiculous as dreaming of a savior
writing
descending from the heavens.
a bit.
Just like how I once naively believed in equivalent exchange, seeking a sense of security from the approval of others. You despise the ugliness of humankind, so you want to
need
wipe
a
it
lot
out.
of English
You
words to
can't
even...
accept your own powerlessness, so you seek to create a new world
What,
where
like
your
translate
existence
a
feels
single
useful.
Chinese
But if
sentence,
you
something
can't
like that?
even face yourself, how could
Oh yeah, I
you
remember
ever truly
that
see
from
others?
reading Romance of the Three
Or the
Kingdoms.
world
Yeah,
around you?
I guess that's probably the best example to go over,
My
wouldn't
choice
it?
is the purest, most genuine protection there is.
And just what is it that you want to protect, Lockspring?
Honestly, I was about to play devil's
Is
advocate
it
with the
merely
whole
concept of
repetitive,
humanity? You said people are
repetition
obsessed
of
with the game of
points that have already
sacrificing
been
others
discussed
to elevate
before.
themselves.
But
how is
the,
what you're
the
doing
issue
any different?
is, like, this part
You've
of the main
chosen to
story,
sacrifice
we've had the
everyone's
same
lives and
points
free
from
will
Lockspring
in exchange for
occur
the protection
within
and
this
peace you think the Creator offers.
specific part of the chapter
I'm not like
alone.
I'm not doing this
It's,
for
it
myself.
is a little
I'm
ridiculous.
doing it for you.
For us, right? Lockspring, I believe that one day, humanity will, by its own strength,
Just
reach
put him on
the
the bed.
beautiful world you've been
Just
hoping
put him on the
for.
bed for now. I'll put him
Perhaps
back on the
before
door
that day
handle.
arrives, we'll have to go through countless
Once
painful
I'm-
struggles and endure a long
But
darkness.
once I'm free
But that
from
day will surely come.
this current story.
For the sake of that inevitable tomorrow, we must accept the existence of evil and use our own strength to create good, again and again. We must come together, not destroy one another. We must create, not erase. But in the future promised by the Creator, there is nothing at all.
Why have you two made the same choice as my creator? I don't understand it. I just don't.
Creator? You mean Sunbringer? So she didn't actually submit to the Creator?
Oh, so it was just the Bangbu that was the traitor.
Even after being misunderstood and treated as an enemy, she still chose to forgive. To love. But I won't allow it. I won't let you make peace with such a foolish world.
Lockspring, you're not a cold, lifeless machine. I know that, just like us, you already have a life and a heart. That means you've also come to know pain. Everything you're doing now isn't to protect humanity. It's to escape the pain you once witnessed. The pain you couldn't bear. I've run away many times myself, so I know what that feels like. But that's not a choice. It's surrender.
Yeah,
It's
sorry, I was
handing
just giggling
over
a
your
bit
own
at the
fate
background here.
and
It's my
everyone
brother's
else's
side, like, okay,
to some
where are you now?
unknown
You
being.
should be right where the
Lockspring, I know
end of
it
this is,
hurts.
right? Nope, we're
But
still
now,
we're still
choose to face it
arguing
together.
against Lockspring
Alright?
here,
There's no other path left to take.
repeating the
You
same
choose to
points
create
over and
light.
over.
While I choose to bury the pain.
Oh, hello! It's a dark version of the Golden Mecha. Wow, we are actually fighting Lockspring. Oh,
It's
sweet.
exactly like what
I
I
actually
saw
like
in the
this.
illusion before. Whatever's inside must be that so-called creator.
Need to move in and take a closer look. Can't let whatever's inside get out.
What was that? The lie that he lost his combat capabilities. Well, to be fair, as the bang grew, he probably did lose combat abilities, but if he's got he's using the mech's power instead.
They've been drawing in the miasmic energy from the entire Limnian Hollow. It won't be long before they hatch. And when that happens, everything will be proven.
The line is drawn.
Radiant cloud. Swirling cloud.
The sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens!
Oh, and just like that, he flops. Really? Okay, I was kind of expecting another, like, 10 minutes of dialogue there.
Don't feel sorry for it. It was just stalling for time. We've got more important things to do.
Wow, they actually let Lockspring just
Oh
collapse.
no. Too late. Careful.
Alright, here we go. Oh, finally. Nope, never mind. The massive cocoon, pulsing like a heart, finally loses its glow.
What's wrong? Are you feeling
Alright, here we
unwell
go.
again?
This should be the new boss that I was talking about.
The Qingming sword
Eventually.
seems to be reacting to this thing.
Could this thing have intensified the effects of the Qingming sword?
We need to find a way to stop it. We can't let it spread any further.
Stop pushing yourself. Look at you. You can barely stand. How are you supposed to stop anything like that?
What do you mean, Zhao? She's perfectly fine.
She's right, Shunguang. You should rest for now.
Shunguang gently pushes away Zhao's supporting hand and looks at you. A strangely calm smile.
There isn't time. Look, it doesn't have a physical form. Dylan also said before that our attacks are completely useless against this black mist.
The auto
And
timings on
it's searching for something.
some of these unvoiced
For what?
pieces of text really needs to be sorted out. Shunguang doesn't answer. She simply raises her hand and gently runs her fingers over the Qingming sword.
Junior, Xiao Zhao, thank you for coming this far with me.
What do you mean by that?
Shunguang turns around and looks over deeply, a faint smile resting on her lips. In her clear eyes, there is no fear or confusion, only an indescribable gentleness and this quiet sense of peace.
I just want to do what I
Okay,
should
I
have
could have
done
sworn
long
we
ago.
we saw
I'm
that
going to have
last
that
piece of
osmanthus
text
cake I love.
in the
Even
cutscene
though
way
it always
earlier.
makes my stomach
In
hurt.
another cutscene way earlier.
What are you talking about? Shunguang?
The ever-expanding black mist suddenly seems to find its target, turning into a massive torrent of darkness that surges towards Shunguang with a force that could devour everything.
Watch out! Shunguang! Why? No!
This is the fate I chose. It's mine.
Find the perfect vessel for your descent! And let this body be your prison!
If you do this, you'll also come with me
to oblivion!
Stop, Shunguang! If you do this, you'll go down with them!
I'm sorry, Junior. I'll have to break our promise. But this is the only way. The Creator's power comes from the same source as this sword. That's why I know better than anyone
Actually, you know
how
what?
strong
Why
and
did I just not
untouchable
do the
they truly
QTE
are.
this time? I can't be bothered.
We can't beat this invisible force head on.
She's
I
bad
have
at
to
keeping
become their vessel
promises.
first,
Oh yeah, the
and
whole
then destroy myself to stop them.
she should look after herself first. Promise.
That's the only way we might have a chance to win.
Yeah, no one will. No one in media has ever kept that promise ever.
No. I don't want to see anyone else get hurt because of me anymore.
We're not leaving you behind. Shunguang, don't
Yeah, you see what I mean by not needing to do the QTE?
I'm not
The
giving up.
cutscene's still playing
I'm only
regardless.
protecting the things that matter more than my life.
Yeah, we can relax for a bit.
For everyone in Phylum Heights, for my friends, and for you.
Don't!
No, Shunguang. It's going to be
Junior,
okay.
please, be happy for me. I've never felt more alive than I do right now.
I wonder if at some point Toyo will just decide that you can actually fail one of these
Meeting
story
you
QTEs.
has changed my life for the
That'd be
better.
quite the troll. Oh shoot! Why is it actually bleeding?
Another way. This is the same as.
Like, when have we ever seen any other character get hit and actually show invisible wounds?
I will.
Yeah, exactly.
Bring
Such
you
my point,
home.
brother.
Boys.
See? I caught you.
Okay, the whole flying sword sequence is quite cool though.
Is that...
Alright, there we go. There's the boss. About time.
Sarah? That thing. Sarah's face.
Looks like her wish to merge with the Creator really did come true.
Thank you, Junior. Sorry, I was being too reckless.
Let this sword away. Send you away!
Some enemies can use control skills during combat and ignore invulnerable effects. Wow, I wish this tutorial popped up when I did the Deadly Assault version of this boss. The first hit of the control skill cannot be blocked or parried. Then how do you... Oh, okay, we just need to dodge it. Okay, fair enough. We'll figure things out as we go. Never mind, we're getting the tutorial and the timing anyway. When enemies use control skills, attacks will no longer have flash indicators. No, I still got hits. Oops. Oh well. Oh well.
Welcome to the realm beyond the world. Stop your futile resistance. Endless strife and pain were never meant to be your fate. I will grant you true happiness.
The right to decide what happiness means will always be ours alone!
Humans. Hopelessly foolish.
Unlike the cutscene, the battle is over just like that.
The miasma. It's being absorbed.
What is this?
Could this be? I will show you.
Oh, hang on, there's a phase 2 to this fight? Wait, where's this phase in the Deadly Assault version of this fight?
Stronger all of a sudden. At this rate, we won't last much longer. We have to hold on.
Oh, what the hell? What the hell?
What? I just got word from Magus. They're attacking the floating
The boss
boulder
suddenly
that's
turning
powering the
into
creator.
Gilgamesh out of nowhere.
Good work. You've got to hang in there. Just a little longer.
I've had enough of this damn rock!
Soldiers, increase firepower!
Perfect! Attacking the boulder worked! Before the will of humankind, even the divine shall crumble.
Alright, let's continue. Right, there's 3 more chains, well, yeah, chains to break.
You have to hold on! A measure of steel slices the world through! The Qingming's might rends the heavens!
We did it! Bouchard Squad has destroyed their boulder!
Oh, really? The other teams don't get cutscenes? Really?
Your good news next! Thank you, everyone!
Man, what's with this, weird bias towards the Oval Squad?
I see that.
Miyabi and Senior Yesai made it too. That's all of them. The boulders are destroyed.
No matter how imperfect this world is, it's still worth saving.
Our mission. Are you okay?
They're absorbing the Qingming sword's power.
Only by truly mastering the power of this sword can I execute them.
Don't tell me you're planning to use the Qingming sword again!
Thank you, Wise. But I won't hesitate anymore. Even if I'm destined to forget, I'll keep trying to remember again and again. Even when trembling with fear, I will still stand in front of my friends. Even if I fall 1,000 times, I'll crawl up and fight again. That's the power that pulls people back from the abyss over and over again.
Alright, come on, yeah, Shunguang, finish this,
We never
please.
needed gods. All we needed were our own hands to hold on and lift each other up.
Not gonna lie though, with how much Sarah was built up, she kind of
It's finally done.
fell quite anticlimactically. As the final trace of the creator fades into the air, everything falls silent. The eerie black mist finally dissipates, leaving behind a scarred wasteland and those who survived. Zhao lets out a long sigh and plops down on the ground, showing, for the first time, a tired smile.
It's finally over. Any
It's
longer,
finally
and I
over.
would have thought I'd never see the sun again.
Well done, Xiao Zhao. And you too, Junior.
You too, Shunguang. How are you feeling? The Qingming Sword's reaction just now had me
there we
worried.
go.
It felt like, in that final moment,
It was,
when I used the Qingming Sword to put an
I
end to that
knew
thing,
this story was going to take
as if
a
something
long
changed
time,
between me
and
the
I still
sword.
decided to
I used to believe the Qingming Sword had
do it
chosen me on its
anyway
own,
this stream,
and that I held
all
no
at once
power
too.
over it.
I could have just, you know, split this into 2 streams, Zenless and whatnot. I didn't have to do it all at once, but wow,
But just now,
yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. I
realized
don't think I was thinking at all.
I chose it, just as it chose me. I can feel the Qingming Sword's power moving through me. It's not as aggressive as it felt before. Now it feels gentle, peaceful.
Perhaps you're more in tune with the Qingming Sword now. If that's true, then its effects.
I know. They're likely still there, and could appear again at any moment. But it feels like only now have I truly mastered this sword, along with the will and strength of countless sword keepers across the ages. I'm not fighting alone. From within this sword, many others are fighting beside me.
But you were going to sacrifice yourself to end it all. Shunguang, that was way too reckless. You don't know how much I...
Looking into Shunguang's clear eyes, filled with a quiet apology, your words of reproach ultimately remain unspoken.
I'm sorry. I made you worry again. You know, when I sealed the creator just now, it felt as though I had fallen into an endless dream. In the dream, I was surrounded by boundless darkness. No matter how far I ran, I couldn't escape or see an end to it. At that moment, I thought, maybe I'll never find my way home again. I knew it was my decision, and that for everyone's sake, it had to be done. But I was still terrified, shaking uncontrollably. Then, at some point, a faint light appeared before me. And from the other side of that light, I heard your voice. I saw you stride into the light, slicing through the boundless dark, and extend your hand toward me.
Don't forget, I'm a proxy. No matter what happens, I'll lead you back home.
You and Shunguang exchange a knowing smile. Just then, you receive a transmission from Belle.
Hey, Wise. How are things on your end? We just got word that the other squads have all completed their missions. The Hollow has stabilized and returned to its original size.
Mission accomplished. Everything's fine. We'll go over the details later.
Looks like everyone's done a great job. In that case, we should probably pack up and head back to...
Yes, please, Zhao.
Right.
Zhao, please.
We've got to get ready for the victory feast.
Wait. Look over there.
Oh, come
Something's
on.
coming out of the ground.
Come on.
Is that miasma?
It doesn't seem very dense. Maybe it's just residual energy from the creator? Wait, is there someone inside it? Junior, what's wrong? You've gone pale all of a sudden.
You look like you've seen a ghost. Wait, Proxy, where are you going?
Oh, is it Carol? You don't have time to respond to Shunguang and Xiao Zhao's questions. Your heart feels as if it's being squeezed by an invisible hand. Almost instinctively, you can't help but run towards that patch of miasma. For there stands the phantom of your missing teacher, Carol.
Teacher. Teacher!
Huh?
So that's the priest appeared at. I see. You... Redu.
What is she saying? When is this memory from?
She doesn't sound like she's talking to herself. Look, that
God, is
mass
this
of
still
miasma
going?
in
It
front of
is
her.
Dazzle Daz.
It almost looks like
We're still
two
prisoners
figures.
here.
Xiaozhao's right.
But yeah,
She's
the
talking
moment
to someone.
the moment we finish this chapter, I am not gonna bother streaming the epilogue stuff. We've been at this for way too long.
Beginning of everything.
Well, yeah, the epilogue chapter even.
Endless possibilities. An end that could devour everything. You're wrong. If those children, I have no regrets. What comes will become a terrible catastrophe. Lives.
Oh, you're playing Wuo right now.
I wonder how I'll be remembered in Eridu.
Against a giant wormhole on a motorbike. Oh yeah, wasn't that like shown off at the Game Awards, the whole motorbike thing?
A lunatic with blood-stained hands.
I mean, I'd try out Wuthering Waves if I didn't have my hands full with many other gacha games.
What does that mean? What is
We've
she
only
saying?
we've only got time for
No.
so many.
It can't be.
The blurry figure of your teacher flickers before you, and in an instant, a flood of memories crashes into your mind.
Are these teacher's memories? I can feel it. Yes. This is what she was seeing back then.
Oh yeah, gachas
These
are
the
the
two
biggest.
people she was talking to.
Not exactly wastes of time,
are
but
they?
to a certain
That
extent, they do
intense
feel
aura.
like them at times.
Is it ether?
The real currency you're
Why
gambling with
do
is
they
your
look-
time, not your actual money.
My head and eyes. They hurt.
Junior.
And yet
Are
we
you
still
all
choose to play them all the same. But yeah, the main reason I still play Zenless is because I like the combat, the gameplay even.
Sorry. What happened to me just now?
When the miasma cleared, you suddenly froze in place. Totally
Because funnily
unresponsive
enough,
no
out
matter
of all
what we
the
tried.
more
Are you
modern Oyo gachas,
I'm fine.
this is
I
the
was
one that
just,
feels more like Honkai Impact
caught
3rd,
off
which was the
guard.
last Oyo game, which I
Those
really
images
stuck
I
around
saw of
with,
our teacher's memory. I should discuss this with Belle when we get
or
back.
at least more than a year.
There's no reason to add to everyone's worries right now.
That illusion was the same as before. Of your teacher, Carol.
What she said. It sounded like she was admitting she had something to do with the fall of the old capital.
Yeah, I mentioned before when we did like the co-op event earlier in the stream that the
Belle and I
co-op
have
basically
always
just
believed our
is
teacher
basically
was
similar
wrongly
to how it
accused.
works in
The
Honkai
Carol
Impact.
we knew would never take innocent lives. But the disaster she spoke of, the loss of countless lives. And she said she's...
I think you're better off not dwelling on it for now. We only saw a fragment of a memory. It doesn't necessarily mean anything. The truth often lies much deeper than we think.
Right, hopefully the
Exactly.
season 3 story
Sure,
actually
some
goes
of what we heard sounded
over
meaningful, but from where I stand, the sins
what
behind
was it,
them may
Phaethon's
not be any greater
origins
than the idle
within
gossip
Eridu,
at a Top's cocktail party.
as well as their
Even
relationship
today,
with
the
their
city has
teacher.
never revealed the specifics behind how the fall of the old capital happened, claiming it relates to classified intel. All they've done is list a couple of perpetrators, Carol Arna among them. That means things are nowhere near as simple as they seem, right?
You're right. In any case, it's not safe to stay here. We should head back.
In a remote, deep underground corner, Lock Springs lies on the cold ground, his sensors flickering weakly.
The only way to end suffering is through absolute order. Humanity must be controlled.
Lock Springs almost a goner, and he's still repeating the same monologue. He murmurs those words, but his voice has lost its Everything he just witnessed still echoes in his mind. That frail girl, burdened with the cruelest fate, still staggered to her feet, lifting her sword to stand before everyone. The proxy, who had suffered the same injustices, and the Krampus judge, who had never known kindness from fate. None of them harbored resentment or hatred towards the world. Instead, they held each other up, steady and unwavering. When is Himiko coming to ZZZ? You know what, you could say that in regards to any other Honkai character.
Even in the face of fear, the will to keep moving forward. Even when knowing the abyss.
But yes, if there was any Honkai character that I'd love to see,
losing everything,
like everywhere, it'd be Himiko for sure.
To raise the blade toward the void, without hesitation.
Lockspring slowly blinks, and the flickering light of his sensors finally steadies.
These struggles, I once deemed meaningless, are the true essence of life itself. So behind all this strife, the conflicts, the betrayals, and ugliness I've witnessed, there was something entirely different hidden all along. Have humans always been such powerful beings?
Not all humans, Lockspring.
I thought you'd win. Can't believe you ended up like this.
Back then.
Oh, and there's the fairy-like entity rearing their ugly head again.
It was you that appeared out of nowhere and told me about the Creator and the Exaltists, giving me a sense of direction.
That's right. Oh, what's the matter? Don't tell me you're trying to shift the blame now, saying I'm the one who led you astray.
But Himiko is uniquely awesome, truly.
I want to thank you.
However, though,
if it weren't for you, I might never have gone through all of this.
If Himiko does get brought over to ZZZ,
in the end,
what are you even talking about?
There's the question of when she would die in the story too.
Nothing can stop that plan.
Because no matter. Okay, aside from Star Rail, I don't know if she's actually died in that game yet. But in general, if there's Himiko in the game, in the Hoyo game, she's probably gonna die at some point. It's not a matter of if, it's when.
Perhaps one day, humanity's courage will fade away. But not today. Not now. Lady Sunbringer, perhaps. You were right. Utopia that drifts above New Eridu. May you bring forth what is truly...
How boring. You're useless now. Guess it's about time for me to find some amusement elsewhere. New Eridu. Rejoice in the return of yokai.
Lockspring's sensors flicker a few more times before going completely dark. All sound fades away, leaving the surroundings in absolute silence. He simply sits on the side, I guess. Okay, and I assume Ryokai is the name of the fairy-like entity, which would make sense. So I wonder about the other AI programs that had been hinted out since the beginning of Zenless. If they've got similar fairy-like names. Together with Shunguang and Xiao Zhao, you return to Phylum Heights.
Now that everything's been resolved, it's about time I head back and report in.
Zhao turns around, seemingly ready to leave right away, but after taking a few steps, she stops. She stands there in silence for a moment, like she's going through some inner struggle. She finally turns back, avoiding your gaze for the first time.
Proxy and Shunguang, thank you.
Oh damn! A thanks from
We
Zhao.
should be the ones thanking you.
What a
If it weren't
surprise!
for you holding off those Tops agents earlier, we would have been in real trouble.
The whole mess started because of me. I just cleaned up after my own mistakes, that's all.
Speaking of which, Xiao Zhao, what about your mission to seize the Qingming sword?
Oh, that's right! That mission came directly from Tops! Wait, Xiao Zhao, aren't you the holder of the unbeaten legend of Krampus? If you can't complete that mission, your record will... what to do? Maybe we could pretend to hand over the Qingming sword?
Oh yeah, like Tops would
you
believe
don't have
that.
to. What comes next has nothing to do with you guys. Just like you said before, this is my own choice.
yes. No matter what, I'll support your decision. But if there's anything...
Up. We were just about to head back to Krampus.
In that case, let's head back together. Oh, right. Senior Zhao, just remembered you helped me a lot during the last mission, and I still haven't repaid the favor. So, what would you like me to do? Anything's fine.
Vegetables.
You don't need to repay me. Huh? The ever-equivalent exchange, Senior Zhao actually said that? You're not an imposter, are you? Shut up! We're companions, and between companions, it's not all about transactions. You're adorable when you're so shy. Don't worry, as payback, I'll keep your little secrets safe.
Oh, Dialin
How
already
you
knows
actually
about
like
the
to
whole
eat.
vegetable thing.
Shut up and get moving.
Xiao Zhao drags the chatty Dialin and the resigned Ban Yue away with her. Watching them go, you and Shunguang can't help but laugh. As if responding to your laughter, your phone suddenly starts to ring.
Wise, you should be back at Phylum Heights by now, right? Is Shunguang with you? The mayor said he wants to have a word with you two.
Shunguang is right here. What's the matter?
Sorry for the sudden call. I'll get straight to the point. First of all, thank you both for everything you've done during this incident. Without you, we never could have contained the disaster so quickly. Both of you have made invaluable contributions to Wi-Fi and to New Eridu. Secondly, Miss Ye Shunguang, there's something important I need to inform you about. In recognition of your outstanding performance during this crisis, I wish to award you New Eridu's highest honor, the title of Void Hunter.
Huh? But this wasn't just my achievement. It was something we all accomplished together.
Don't worry. Everyone involved will receive their due praise and rewards. As for giving you the title of Void Hunter, it was decided after thorough consideration.
Yeah, you need a
First of
sufficient
all,
amount of strength to
your
even get the
abilities fully
title as
meet
well.
the standards of a Void Hunter. New Eridu needs powerful individuals like you to protect the last embers of humanity. Besides that, I've also heard from Yishun about the Qingming sword. The pain you endured and the sacrifices you made for it truly earn you this honor. For these reasons, I sincerely hope you'll accept the title of Void Hunter.
Shunguang instinctively returns her gaze towards you, her eyes almost pleading.
I think you truly deserve the title of Void Hunter, Shunguang. Don't worry. You've earned this honor.
Thank you.
It's as if Shunguang has finally made up her mind. She takes a deep breath and speaks into the phone, her voice clearer and more resolute than ever before.
I want to use the power of the Qingming sword, my own power, to help everyone and protect all that I hold dear. So, I accept it.
Excellent. I'll handle the arrangements for the ceremony. Thank you both again for your remarkable contributions to humanity's future.
After exchanging a few polite words with the mayor, you end the call.
I guess I'm still a little nervous. Can I really live up to the title of Void Hunter? And be like those great ones who came before me? But there's no point worrying about it now. If becoming a Void Hunter means I can make full use of the Qingming sword's power and better help everyone, then it's worth it.
You seem a lot more confident now. That's great.
Ye Shunguang's cheeks suddenly turned slightly red, her eyes darting away.
Really? Well, it's all thanks to you. You've always been there to encourage me. Anyway, let's hurry back to Swabian Temple. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
After returning to Swabian Temple, you and the others bask in the joy of having survived the ordeal. Meanwhile, in the dimly lit office, a single lamp casts its glow. A lone figure sits shrouded in shadow, their face hidden from view.
How rare. The unbeaten legend of Krampus looking so defeated. If I'm not mistaken, this is the first time you've failed a mission.
Oh,
isn't
goody!
it?
We've got another
Yes.
mix-up of dialogue and
The
text.
responsibility is mine alone. No matter what decision you make, I'll accept it. Even if you decide to expel me from Krampus, I still...
What if I order you to obtain the Qingming sword for me, no matter the cost? Even if it means killing that sword master, Ye Shunguang.
I refuse.
You dare to disobey my orders?
Objectively, with my current strength, I can't defeat someone who's mastered the Qingming sword. That's a fact. Personally, I don't wish to harm her. So I'm sorry. I can't do it.
Xiao Zhao, I've always thought you were a smart kid. But in this matter, you really...
A long silence hangs in the air, so heavy it was almost suffocating. Then, from within the shadows, a soft chuckle breaks the tension.
Managed to surprise me.
Huh?
Relax. I'm not planning to punish you. Quite the opposite. I'm pleased.
Okay, so is the
I've
head
been
of
wondering when
Krampus,
you'd
like,
finally
hostile
grow out
or
of that
not?
bad habit of yours. Thinking everything can be solved with equivalent exchange. Looks like this mission taught you something far more valuable than the mission itself. And also, taking the Qingming sword was never my true intention. You've probably guessed already. This was just high ambitions and the others' order. Bunch of short-sighted fools chasing profit. But they'll probably move on to a different project soon. Something about... Void Hunter's weapons.
What do you mean?
No matter what, remember this. Krampus Compliance Authority is forever loyal to TOPS, not to any single faction or individual. As for the rest, let's wait and see.
The day of the Void Hunter anointment has finally arrived.
Mr. Mayor! The mayor is here! Mr. Mayor, please, could you share a few words with us?
Oh, are we finally getting to see the mayor's face?
Ladies and gentlemen,
oh, there we go.
Today we stand here to commemorate a victory that determined the very survival.
Didn't think this is how we'd see his face.
This victory doesn't belong to any one person. It belongs to each and every one of us. To all of New Eridu. Among them stands the current wielder of the Qingming sword, Monsieur Shunguang. The hero who carved a path through the deepest darkness to bring us dawn. And so, as the mayor of New Eridu, I hereby bestow upon her the city's highest honor, the title of Void Hunter. Monsieur Shunguang, I know no title can truly measure all that you've given, or the sacrifices you've endured. But please, accept this. Because people need hope. A guiding light they can truly see and feel. They need to witness a hero standing unyielding in the darkness.
Thank you.
Perhaps, Monsieur Shunguang, you'd like to say a few words?
I'm not really good at speaking in front of so many people, but standing here today, there are indeed some things I want to say to all of you. Someone very important to me once told me that if I was in pain, he would feel it too.
At the time, I didn't understand what those words meant. I thought that battles were my own, and so was the pain.
But now, I finally get it. Those words were the answer to everything. I've realized that I can feel joy from the smell of coffee drifting around the corner, and happiness from the laughter of children. In the same way, I can feel heartbreak when people cry among the ruins, and sorrow at the pain of my companion's wounds. Maybe this world is still full of conflict and imperfection. Maybe people will always find reasons to turn against each other. But
wait,
in some grander,
Qingming can turn back to normal if he wanted to?
There must be something that binds all of us together.
Yeah, I just realized he had the brown hair again.
Whenever crisis strikes, someone always steps forward. Like a single spark, a lantern swaying in the wind, flickering, yet never going out.
And he wasn't wearing the edgy clothes either.
And when all these faint lights, these tiny fireflies gather together, they'll illuminate even the longest night. In the past, I only fought because I was dragged into it. But now, I want to be one of these countless fireflies. Because I know dawn always comes. No matter how long the night lasts, morning will return. In the distant past, and in the far-flung future, countless others must have made the same choices I did. We are never alone. Therefore, I, Shunguang, hereby solemnly swear to accept the title of Void Hunter. From this moment on, for new Eridu, and for our shared tomorrow, I offer my sword, my strength, and my life, until my very last breath.
Beautifully said. A hero is not just a single individual, but the sun formed by the glimmers of light in all of us.
Then, let us witness this moment together. The birth of a Void Hunter, keeper of the Qingming sword, Shunguang. May new Eridu's radiance endure forever.
Thunderous applause fills the hall, echoing endlessly. The crowd cheers, paying their highest respect to the young Void Hunter. Only one person stands silently in the shadows. Yuan takes one last lingering look at the figure bathed in light upon the stage. Then, without a trace of hesitation, he turns away and walks alone against the tide.
I finally understood why the Qingming sword chose her. Not me, nor anyone else. I once arrogantly believed her kindness was mere innocence. The naivety of someone sheltered from the storms of the world. I was wrong. That wasn't naivety. It was the courage to see through the darkness, yet still choose to embrace the light. It was something vast and overwhelming. Powerful enough to drown everything, yet utterly genuine. A heart of compassion.
The situation has settled for now, and Phylum Heights has finally recovered to its former prosperity. The long-sealed porcelain mine in Lemnian Hollow seems to be set to reopen soon.
And so, the story comes to an end. And
finally,
peace has returned to Waifei Peninsula. Just like Shunguang said, even if the world is full of conflict and imperfection, there's still something that binds us together.
Right, I'm gonna presume that Season 3 will take us to a new area of new
we place in our companions. Or the small acts of kindness we receive from strangers. Or the way we manage, even in the face of despair, we spark that shared flame called courage. All these small yet significant connections eventually merge into something that feels like a miracle. Something steady enough to hold us all up, keeping us from falling into the abyss.
Hey Wise, you made it! Xiaoguang's about to head out on their first Void Hunter mission, and Yunquei Summit is gathering at Swabian Temple to see her off. Although there's already the event that's one of the events that's going on where Shunguang has already finished that mission. Void Hunter Qingming Arbiter Shunguang. Now that's hell of a cool name. What's with the one in the middle? Qingming Arbiter? Oh, that? It's like a special title that the mayor personally gave to each Void Hunter to show respect for their contributions and all that. Qingming Arbiter probably refers to how Xiaoguang's mastered the Qingming sword. Taming that blade is no small feat after all. Oh, right. Miss Miyabi also has her own title. If I remember correctly, it's Void Hunter Ishin Muga Hoshimi Miyabi. Sounds super cool too. When are you going to get yourself a title like that? Ooh, don't tease us, Spell. Don't tease us. Huh? Me? Just kidding. It's getting late. Let's hurry up and meet with Xiaoguang and the others at Swabian Temple. You arrive at Swabian Temple's main hall with Belle.
Xiaoguang, make sure you take care of yourself out there, okay? Remember to eat on time, and don't go acting recklessly like you used to.
I've packed some elixirs and snacks for your journey. They're definitely not as good as your osmanthus cakes, though.
Thank you, everyone. I'll take good care of myself.
You'd better. Don't push yourself too hard.
Oh, hey, Zhao's
We'll
here
all be
too.
worried about you.
Don't worry, I'll keep my promise. After all, we're in this together.
Hearing those words, Xiao Zhao's face turns adorably shy once again. Meanwhile, Yixuan steps forward and...
Shunguang, as your mentor, I'm proud of you. But as Yixuan, I only hope that, no matter what, you'll stay safe.
I will, Shifu.
After everyone says their goodbyes to Xiaoguang, they slowly begin to leave. In the end, only Xiaoguang, Yixuan, and you remain. At last, Xiaoguang turns to look at her brother, who has stayed silent the entire time.
I suppose it's time for me to go too.
Brother?
I'm leaving this place. I'm going somewhere far from here, to find a way to put an end to the Qingming sword's negative effects.
Brother,
It's not just for you. It's also time I began my own journey. I heard that Void Hunter Hoshimi Miyabi's blade, Tailless, shares similar traits with the Qingming sword.
Okay, yeah,
I
we're
doubt
definitely
that's a
seeing
coincidence.
Yixuan again
There may
in
be
season 3.
secrets hidden within these weapons. Secrets far beyond what we understand. I want to uncover
Yeah, especially
these
if
secrets
Tops is going
and find the
after
truth
the
hidden
Void Hunter
behind.
weapons.
Xiaoguang, I still remember what you told me before.
Why did her bro get such a glow down? This is
Don't
how he
worry.
normally looks.
This time, I'll allow myself to be happy.
Yixuan reaches out, wanting to pat his sister's head like he used to when they were little, but pauses midway.
I've imagined it countless times, that if I could go back, I'd hide my sister away in the safest place, so that fate would never, ever find her.
But yeah,
I
in
was
his
wrong.
transformed state, he definitely looks
No matter
way
how many
cooler.
times it happened, when disaster struck, you would still make that choice. You would still pick up your sword and stand before everyone, just like now. Xiaoguang, as your brother, I'm very proud of you. I also know that every hardship and pain you've been through stands as proof of your strength. The cracks within you are
Not
where
gonna
the
lie,
light
it was a bit of a shame
shines through. It's
Yixuan
just that.
wasn't a playable
possible,
character during
I
this
still
whole...
hope you can stay away from the heart of the storm and find true happiness.
Was it Phylum Heights story?
Sorry.
He's literally the only
I guess I'm just that narrow-minded.
Swabian Temple
already
member
happy
that
right now.
that's not
Really?
playable at the moment.
I'm glad then. Also, I'm not sure if you have heard Mr. Liu's so-called ancient prophecy. He once said that one day, a Baiza would rise in Yunquei Summit. When disaster struck, the Baiza would wield the Qingming sword to cut through the endless night and awaken the dawn.
Baiza
Besides
is
this
the
Baiza,
white tiger,
a special catalyst
isn't
would
it?
appear. A presence capable of changing the entire course of the future with a single thought. After everything that's happened, I can't help but think, perhaps this Baiza and the catalyst the prophecy spoke of are the two of you. Xiaoguang and Junior Wise.
Point at yourself.
Me?
Huh? Me?
That's right. Throughout this whole ordeal, you were the one who stayed by Xiaoguang's side. I believe you both give each other great strength.
Yes. If it weren't for Junior, I don't know how much longer I could have held on.
It seems your meeting was no coincidence. As for the deeper meaning, only time will tell. All right, it's getting late. I'll be heading off now. Farewell, my sister. And Junior Wise.
Yixuan withdraws his hand without another word, giving Xiaoguang a deep nod. Then he turns towards the setting sun and walks away with quiet resolve.
Junior, don't mind what my brother said about Baiza and the catalyst. It's just a prophecy. Probably something Mr. Liu made up to spook us.
I think it's pretty nice. It means we're connected by fate. Perhaps a destined encounter.
Huh? Really? So it's fate? Junior, there's something else I want to tell you. I mean the other me, once believed that love was a curse, a trap, something damp and cold, something that would destroy me. Perhaps I used to think that way because the old me was always filled with guilt and fear. When your heart is a swamp, even the warmest sunlight turns cold and twisted. But actually, it's not like that. Love is a miracle, a strength, a warm hand that pulls me back to the world when I'm falling into endless darkness.
Shunguang takes a deep breath, then, uncharacteristically, spreads her arms wide as if to embrace
I
everything.
really, truly love this world. I love the feeling of the morning breeze against my face, the warmth of the afternoon sun on an open book's page, the smell of freshly baked bread from the corner bakery. And now I finally understand. It wasn't just the Qingming sword that chose me. I chose it as well, along with everything it brings. I may be new as a Void Hunter, and there's so much left to learn. But I'll do my best. And also, thank you for staying by my side all this time.
You're welcome. I actually have something to tell you. I prepared a little gift for you.
Really? What is it?
You take Shunguang to her room.
Oh!
Ah, all the pictures. Oh, including from the data event, too. Right, you've organized them all. Well, I know, like, in... what is it, the protagonist's room, you could put up your own photos. I haven't put up a single one aside from the first one we were given to do for the tutorial. Right, Shunguang freezes for a moment. She slowly steps forward.
This is the one we took together, just before the ceremony that day.
Immortal memory. Precious yet hastily taken group photo before the Void Hunter appointment ceremony.
It was my first time speaking in front of so many people. Thinking back, it feels unbelievable. I'm just glad you and everyone else were there with me. And all the moments we shared before. You kept them all too. I remember the fragrant scent that filled the flower shop, the gentle melodies we listened to together, and the movies we watched. I didn't realize we'd already made so many wonderful
plural?
memories
We only watched
together.
one.
No matter what happens in the future, the memories of the past will always leave their mark. I'll always remember them. I'll always remember you.
Junior,
Shunguang chokes up, still staring at the precious photos as her shoulders tremble. After a while, she turns around, eyes glistening with tears, yet her smile shines brighter than the sun.
Thank you. This is the best gift I've ever received. I think everything we've been through together will become a memory I'll cherish forever. I don't know when the Qingming sword side effects will return, or how long I'll be able to keep these memories. But because of these shining days, no matter what happens in the future, I feel like I'll have the courage to face it. Thank you for painting my life with such beautiful colors.
Together, you and Shunguang relive the stories behind each photo, and at last, the time comes when you have to part ways.
Well, I should be going.
Safe travels, Shunguang.
I hope things go well for both of us. Goodbye, Junior Wise.
Shunguang smiles brightly, then turns towards the new setting sun and takes the first step forward on her new journey as a Void Hunter. I hope Shunguang's first Void Hunter mission goes smoothly. Though knowing her, she'll definitely be fine. It's a goodbye, but Shunguang's only leaving for a few days. She'll be back at Yunquei Summit soon enough, and we'll have plenty more chances to meet. For some reason, my eyes have been feeling off these past few days. Maybe I should go talk to Belle about it. Wise, perfect timing. I've got something to tell you. I just got a message from the mayor. They've dug up some new intel about that creator we took down in Lemnian Hollow. That being who looks like Sarah. They're probably not the real creator. Yeah, I mean, it seems a bit too soon for that. The mayor said it was probably a creation of the creator, a powerful being crafted by imbuing Sarah's physical form with the creator's power. That creep was after Shunguang's body. Seems like only using Shunguang as a vessel could give them the most power, probably because of the Qingming sword. Shunguang must have found out beforehand and wanted to use it against them by trapping them in her own body to destroy them. Thank goodness you managed to remove them from Shunguang, Wise. Oh, right. The first thing also, that thing also held some of the first generation Void Hunter Lady Sunbringer's power. Their eyes were the same color as Lady Sunbringer's. It seems Lady Sunbringer did something in the Lemnian Hollow and left behind some of her power. And that power was exploited. Speaking of which, didn't Lockspring say? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. But Lockspring also said that even though Lady Sunbringer faced misunderstandings and hostility, she ultimately chose love and forgiveness, so that thing must have stolen Lady Sunbringer's strength. The mayor calls them a messenger, but just the creator's creation alone holds immense power, that it almost destroyed their entire Wi-Fi Peninsula. Just how powerful are the enemies we're up against? Right, but in the end, we managed to defeat them. And it doesn't matter what the creator brings at us. Yeah, no matter what, we managed to protect Wi-Fi Peninsula and New Eridu in the end. And then there's the thing with the teacher. Those visions of her you saw at Lemnian Hollow. She's definitely been keeping a lot from us. She might have really been the one behind the fall of the old capital. Maybe sacrifice the old capital to save these two for whatever reason. There must be more to this story. I hope that's the case too. And about what you mentioned earlier, that strange figure talking to her, we still have way too many mysteries to solve. And those weapons the teacher kept mentioning, the Qingming sword and the cursed blade tailless, what secrets are they hiding? Anyway, we need to do more digging into teacher's situation. For some reason, a sudden sharp pain shoots through your vision.
It hurts.
Oh yeah, didn't we go to see Belle about the what's going on with the eyes?
Should we go to the hospital? Wait, your hand.
What was that just now?
It's back to normal? Wise, ever since you saw the creator that day, you've been acting kinda off. We should probably get you checked out sometime. I'm not sure if they'll be able to find anything, but still.
Don't worry. It's not as serious as it looks.
Let's see, is that a
or
good
maybe
omen
we should
or a
just
bad
ask the mayor
omen?
later. He might know something. Let's just call it a day. We should get back to our rooms and rest up.
Wise.
Who knows, it could be another upgrade to the proxy's eyes.
My old friend, can you see it? This city has survived once again. But I know that thing was their creation, the messenger. I thought they wouldn't do it again. Like a tumor that can never be removed. Cut one out and another grows. How ridiculous. It's obvious they're probing. Fumbling and frantic, yet driven. To find out the true extent of their own power. Still, it's not all bad. The Qingming Sword's keeper from Yunque's summit has been granted the title of Void Hunter. This is good. Very good. My old friend, I know you wouldn't approve of what I'm doing, but this is the only path we have left.
Lumite's mind can be accessed through the map. Hey, there we go. There we go, finally. Oh, that's Season 2, all finished up. All of that for a single pull. I'll always remember you. Alright, let me grab the achievements. polychromes there. Oh, good night, Dazzle Daz. Well, I guess it's more fitting to say good morning. What is it now? It's 3 in the morning, isn't it? Yeah, the daily reset for this game has just occurred. Hang on, you know what? I might as well do some of my dailies while I'm here, while I'm still loading in the game. 3:30, good lord. And not only that, I've got another stream to do later today. Same time I started this stream, though. Although I don't think that stream will take as long as this one. I hope so. All I'm going to be doing is reading the in-game book series in Trails in the Sky First Chapter. But yeah, that is the actually, you know what, I'm really tempted. I'm just gonna do one more temple on the Shunguang banner. Let's see if the streamer luck is still there even this late in the stream. Okay, no, it's not. Okay, no, that's enough gambling. That's enough gambling. All right. Yeah. So I'm gonna end the stream there. Thank you everyone for watching. The rest of the schedule for this week, today at 5 PM, I will be reading the Carnelia book series inside of Trails in the Sky First Chapter. And on Thursday, we'll be starting The Legend of Heroes, Trails Beyond the Horizon. I was about to say Trails Through Daybreak. Yeah, Trails Beyond the Horizon. Finally playing through the latest game in the Trails series, the 13th game, specifically. Yeah, good night, Stazzle. I shall see you later if you decide to drop by. And as for next week, I haven't figured out the schedule for that, but at the very least, the next gacha game we'll be playing is Arknights. Not Arknights Endfield, Arknights. Yeah, precisely because Arknights Endfield will be released the week after. And then, as for Trails in the Sky First Chapter, we've still got the NPC roundup to finish off for the Grand Soul region, so part 1 of that will be conducted next week, and then we'll be continuing Trails Beyond the Horizon when the game officially releases next week. So yeah, that's the schedule. And we'll leave it there. I should really be getting to sleep as well. Take care of yourselves, everyone, and enjoy your morning. Bye.